Shine bright up all night. We're never slowing down. Fall in love, drunk mistakes. We're bound to hit the ground. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. Young blood made of gold. A mind you can't control. Running wild, can't come down. My head is in the clouds. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. I was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing. 'Cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past. But every little now and then it creeps on back to shape my smile. I was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing. 'Cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past. But every little now and then
Hello, 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 and happy Saturday, everybody. Hi, welcome on in. It's good to have y'all here. Oh my God, so many familiar usernames in the chat. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Also, I had like a little bit of an internet blip, I think, during the loading screen, according to OBS. Hopefully it didn't like hang up anything too much, but we'll just go with it. Hopefully the connection stays good. I might sound a little bit ragged and a little bit tired right now. I was finishing up all the work that I had to catch up on from being away on vacation. And then also...
Thank you so much for the early stream.
Hills, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the $3. I appreciate that very, very much. Really appreciate the tip. Thank you. But yeah, I also had, right before this, I had a 3-hour... voice acting class, so I am like exhausted from that. So it's good to be here, it's good to hang out. Hopefully we have a lot of fun. But if I seem like a little bit like my brain is drifting or like my voice sounds a little bit ragged, that's what was going on. Always cool to be able to go to a voice acting class though. Always very, very cool to be able to continue my training and learning and just getting better at the dang thing, you know? Anyway, let me say some hellos quick, and then we'll get going. By the way, if I miss you the first go around, nothing personal. I'll say hi to you the second time around, of course. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special. That's just how things go. But, oh, my throat got all dry too. Lincoln, hello, hi, welcome on in. Ephraim, hey, it's good to see you here again. Xander, Kim, hello. Hills, Jacob, how we doing? Hello, Kelly, there is some here. You don't have to worry. It's definitely going to be provided. Banana Moon Puppy, hello, hi. Phoebe, welcome on in. It's so good to have you. Hello, hello, hello. Jessa, so nice to see you again. CJ, hello, hi, welcome. That was pretty quick. Well, you know what they say, 10-minute believers... You never, ever win here. It's when was the last time 10-minute believers even won? It was like years and years ago now. It's probably like 6 months ago or something. But I can't believe that some of you have kept the glimmer of hope alive in you. Like, I don't understand that. We're here on a Saturday together. We are gathered here today to have a slightly earlier stream start time. I'm still not starting at exactly when I want to go live yet. I want to make go live, or I want to make them go live. I want to make streams start happening around like maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock my time. Today I just got held up again. Again, just doing the voice acting grind and then playing all the catch up that I had to play after a week away. But it's good to be here. It really is. Yeah. Early stream, this never happens. Well, Morgan and my sleep schedule and like waking up schedule and everything got really good while we were on vacation. Like today, I slept in, but for me, sleeping in was like 10 a.m. today. So, I've been doing work since then. I'm a little bit tired out between that and yesterday's like earlier start time too. I'm trying to set a better schedule so that I can stay live for longer and we can like get through some of the story-based games and like actually get some progress going on some of the incentives. 'Cause I really want to do some like, not just incentive streams, but like it's nice to be up during the day to like work on YouTube stuff. I plan on doing that tomorrow before Morgan gets home. We'll see what happens. Those of you who don't know, Morgan is away for the weekend. She's on a trip to Pittsburgh with 2 of her friends. One of her friends is obsessed with pickles, and Pittsburgh has a pickle fest called Picklesburg. So they're out there doing that, having a lot of fun. She's been sending me pictures of like the food and the drink that she's been trying. Yeah, y'all just have me until I think tomorrow night she's going to try to stream, but she might be like way too tired from traveling. Monday will most likely be when she streams next, so we'll probably split that with Media Monday. But yeah, it's very, very good to see y'all here. Those of you who didn't see what won, we had kind of a photo finish. I was just setting up stream after finishing work. Date Everything ended up winning tonight. Again, sorry to those of you who don't like me smooching on the house, but you gotta vote harder, I guess. Blueprints almost won. Before I got in the shower, Blueprints was winning, and then I got out of the shower, and then Date Everything took over. But I'm excited to get back to it because it's been a very, very fun game. So, yeah. This was a joke about Saturday early streams. Oh my god, I forgot my own schedule on Saturday, Ephraim, because I was away and because Morgan's not here. So I get what you're saying now. Oh my gosh. Not my fault you can't go for 10 minutes, work on your stamina or something. Inappropriate joke. Dionysus, welcome on in. Yeah, Pickle Fest. Morgan's been to a couple with this group of friends.
Miss you guys.
Yeah, Blueprints was very close, Nettles. Welcome in, everybody joining. Thank you so much, Rye. Thank you for the 82 freaking months. Unbelievable. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So you're outnumbered by the cats. How is that going? You know what? Like, I always joke that they're going to be mischief makers, and sometimes Sig will get, like, into a little bit of trouble just because, like, that's been Sig for the past 16 years. But they both kind of deflated. They just got both of us back. E-Major, good to see you here, by the way. We just got back from a vacation where we were gone for a whole week, and the only human contact they had was Morgan's parents dropped by a few times to check on them and also to get all of our mail, all of our packages off the doorstep. But they were super happy when we came home from break, or from vacation, and then Morgan left again right away. So as soon as she left, they both deflated, like, completely. They've been like... They barely left the bedroom. They've both been like, it doesn't help that it's also like 100 degrees here today. Good God, I'm sweating my butt off. But they've just been like you'll walk into the bedroom and they're both curled up on different parts of the bed, just like face smushed, just very sleepy, very tired, very sad. They miss their mama. So whenever she gets home, they're either going to give her the cold shoulder like they do sometimes, or they're going to be like extra clingy. But they've been super clingy to me when I've been able to get them to leave the bedroom. But they've, like, barely been coming down to, like, eat. They got, like, depressed when she left. They were all happy for, like, the one day she was home. So, I now want to go to a Pickle Fest. Well, there's a lot of them around the country, apparently. No, Paxton, 10-Minute Believers got actually destroyed. Sorry. Not even close. Per usual, 10-Minute Believers didn't even get close to winning. Again, I'm confused why some of you even believe that that's ever going to happen again. I don't remember even the last time that it happened. So, yeah, poor babies. Yeah, they're super sad. They miss their mama. But she'll be home tomorrow night. So I think she'll probably be getting home when I'm already streaming. We'll see what happens. But they have, like, the long drive back from Pittsburgh tomorrow. I think they're leaving in the morning, so we'll see. We'll rise again, don't you worry. I don't know if there's very much that chat can do outside of, like, distracting me for the, like, 5 minutes between, like, when I have my mic off and when I try to get onto the screen. So, good luck. I don't know what you're trying to cook up. But speaking of things being cooked up, chat, we talked about this the other night. I did my P.O. box opening when I got back from vacation. And I had some really cool packages from you in there, but also I had a really cool package from Rogue Energy. And I said that they were a potential brand partner because I've wanted to work with, like, an energy supplement / drink company for a while now. And I like Rogue a lot more. I had a number of different, like, energy drink companies reach out to work together. And I tried a bunch of the Rogue flavors. I tried the Rocket Pop one, which tastes exactly like a Rocket Pop. It's awesome. I tried the sour candy that tastes like Sour Patch Kids. Today, I tried Tiger's Blood, which some of you were telling me is a really good flavor. I guess it's like strawberry, watermelon, and something else is in there. But it's delicious. And then I also tried grape popsicle today, and that was awesome. But I decided to pull the trigger, and I'm all signed up, and I am now an official Rogue Energy partner, which is pretty cool. Rocket Pop flavor is evidently the hot flavor of the summer. It really is, though, Ace, and it's really good. But I am an official partner with Rogue Energy now. So if you go to the Rogue Energy website, I believe this is only good for, like, today and tomorrow, because they kind of gave me, like, last-second, like, approval on this. But if you use code Girbeagly when you're checking out, it gives me credit as, like, a referral, but so they can, like, just track that I'm, like, promoting it the way that I should be as a partner. But also on top, I'm not going to, like, aggressively push, you to go buy right now. But if you were already thinking about buying some of the products, if you're someone who's like trying to try out something like an energy drink, they are offering, I believe, 30% off your order for today and tomorrow using code Girbeagly. So a heads up on that, something that might be worth doing. I know a couple of you said that you were interested in trying out their stuff, and then some of you already were familiar with their stuff and enjoyed it already. So if you want to go re-up, code Girbeagly gets you 30% off right now, which is great. And then after that, I think the code is like 10 or 20. I'll have to get the specifics. Like, we just signed on last night. All the paperwork, all the nitty gritty was like taken care of yesterday, which is also why I was exhausted for stream. But definitely we're trying. They have obviously energy blends, but they also have what's called like caffeine sensitive energy 2.0, which has less caffeine in it. It has like less caffeine than a cup of coffee per serving in the caffeine sensitive blend, which is cool. They have a hydration blend for people who like sports drinks, stuff to sort of like restore your electrolytes. And then they have a new chill blend in various flavors. A new flavor is about to come out, actually, called Strawberry and Dreams, which I'm really excited for, that has chamomile in it. And I tried one of their other chill flavors the other night, and it really did just like mellow me out. It was great. So they're not just energy drinks. I'm a big fan of their products. It's been pretty cool to talk to them and get this all figured out. But heads up on that, I'm now a Rogue Energy partner, which is cool. Yeah. Hello from work. Yo, what's up, Eliza? We're celebrating Rogue Energy partnering with me, which is really cool. So it means that they're going to be sponsoring some streams. They're going to be sending me lots of cool products. I already showed off like a bunch on stream, but they're great. I was looking at the starter pack, which are a good deal. Nettles, that's like one of the things they sent me, and it's really cool if you just want to try out like one serving of each flavor before you like end up committing to a tub of the powder. But yeah, there's captions on desktop version. Yeah, always has been, Funky. Welcome on in, by the way. Starter pack's a shaker bottle and 5 individual samples. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Jet? Hello, hi. Hope we had a good day and a good evening. Very busy day, but overall pretty good. I got to watch a bunch of young voice actors get coaching today, and it's always something that I love because I am all about, like, I'm where I'm at in voice acting because other people gave me a chance, and it's really cool to see young voice actors get coaching and go from just reading a script where it sounds very much like they're reading it to actually acting a script and getting like the direction that they need. It's just like a nice way to like unfurl the ladder and let it down so that newer voice actors can get that confidence behind their performance. And it was so good to do that. But I did that for 3 hours today, sitting in on a class as an observer, and I'm like really tired as a result. I accidentally left my other drink powders at home when I came up to my parents for the week. What do we think the over-under is on them being able to ship here before I leave? Ace, good luck if you try it. Kirion, yo, what's up? Hello. The daily dose of buh with a scoop of Rogue Energy powder. Ellery, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Rogue like Vogue, not Rouge like the Mulan one. Yeah, that was something. I remember when the movie Rogue One came out, the Star Wars movie, and everyone was writing Rouge One, and I was like, oh, the English major urge to be like, that's not the same word. The new one is Peaches and Chill. So they have, it's Peaches and Dreams, not Strawberries and Dreams. My bad. Peaches and Dreams is the new flavor for the chill blend that they have. And again, so if you're like, oh, well, I don't really like energy drinks, Rogue has a line of caffeine-free chill powders, which are... they have chamomile in them. And like I said, I tried one of their chill ones, and it was really good, and it definitely gave me like the same effect as like a chamomile tea would. And then they also have their hydration blend, which has no caffeine in it. That's meant for people who like work out and just want like electrolyte restoration, that kind of thing. So yeah. Yeah, Funky, I added the captioning extension like a while ago. So that's, yeah, if you haven't been on desktop, you probably haven't been able to benefit from that. So, yeah. Ellery, good luck with the class notes. Corey, welcome on in, and thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Juba, hello, hi, welcome. It is Palisade Peach season here in Colorado, just saying. There you go. Yeah, they have a lot. Again, they have like so many different flavors. The two favorites I have so far, I have entire tubs of, which I'm so excited because each tub comes with like 30 to like 50 scoops depending on the blend. But I have like at least a month's worth of Rocket Pop and at least a month's worth of sour candy, which is basically Sour Patch Kids and Rocket Pop flavor. And they're, oh man, they're both so good. Super, super awesome. Good way to start my days. So yeah. Just Googled it. It's only 10 calories. That is actually out of date. Most of their blends are 5 calories now. So I wouldn't trust Google on that. If you go to rogueenergy.com, they have all of their nutrition facts right on the site, which is awesome. So if you're sensitive to certain things, the only heads up I can give you are they are soy-free and they are gluten-free. So you don't have to worry about that. But all their blends are also sugar-free and then are typically only 5 calories. Some of the blends might be 10, but a majority of them are 5 now, which is really awesome if you're someone who like calorie counts or anything like that. But all you need is just like the one scoop. And God, I've been riding off of the grape popsicle flavor all day. Honestly, it's been good. So not sponsored. No, sponsored. Actually sponsored once. Welcome, by the way. My new energy powder. I shouldn't call it energy powder because like they have like canned premix drinks too and everything. If you're in the U.S., you can order those. If you're outside the U.S., they haven't gotten shipping figured out for those yet. But if you're someone who's like, I don't really like mixing in the powders or whatever, you can actually order cans, which is really cool. But Rogue Energy is now partnered with me, which is really cool. I'm going to have some like official graphics and stuff made up soon. But it's a really, really awesome opportunity. They're a very big company. They're like very well known, especially in like the gaming space. And again, I wouldn't be pushing stuff in any sort of aggressive way onto you, except for this weekend you get 30% off. So, you know, if you want to use code Girbeagly, go for it. But please, please, please don't like fret if you're like, I can't buy it this weekend. I'm not going to be aggro about it. You know me, I don't get sponsored by things. I don't push products or services that I don't personally like or think would be a good fit for the channel. That's just how I've always been about any partnerships or any sponsorships. So don't be like, oh, no, I have to like get all of my money together and like make sure to buy this product. Like, don't fret about that kind of thing. This is a brand new partnership. There's going to be plenty of time for me to be able to like talk about it and feel like confident in sharing all this stuff with everybody. I'm still like doing my own due diligence on my side, making sure that I can hook up people with like the best deals and everything. So I'm still testing out the product, which I like a lot. I like a lot so far. So that's a heads up. And the alternative was, like I said, the weirdest thing was the same week that they reached out to me to want to work together, G Fuel did. So G Fuel is a company that the product's okay, but I just don't align with their CEO at all. He's like kind of a douchebag, kind of a bad dude, honestly. So I immediately turned that one down. But I'm a big fan of the Rogue stuff. FAQs, is Rogue Hydration just for gaming? Yes, in fact, non-gamers caught in possession of Rogue Hydration powder will be charged at the Hawk. Yeah, so they have like a lot of like good gaming humor like on their socials and stuff, which I really like about Rogue is like they're not too serious of a brand, but they're also like really upfront. They're really transparent about like what's in their mixes and everything. And they're trying to do it the right way, which I like. But yeah, God, they're funny as hell. Anyway, chat, it's good to have you here on a Saturday. I'm prepping myself to smooch on a house because that's what ended up winning over in the poll on the Discord. Guess y'all missed Date Everything. So we're going to be doing a little bit of that tonight. I don't have too much to talk about because I yapped the entire 4 hours yesterday. And then also when I got back, obviously that first stream back was just Yap City. So tonight's going to be more about chilling with y'all. It's going to be about playing a game and maybe making some actual progress in it because I got to start before 9 p.m., which, again, was the plan. It's been awesome being on the new schedule, getting enough sleep, being able to wake up early enough to actually, like, work on crap. Like, I've started storyboarding. That's so funny to say. But I started storyboarding the Sig and Elsa video that I want to work on for like the pet documentary, and then started storyboarding some of the stuff that I want to do with the Elsa adoption video on YouTube as well. So those things are in the works. I looked at a bunch of the Q&A questions that I asked like 3 months ago. So I'm getting that prep, the answers part of the Q&A video, and a bunch of other stuff in the works behind the scenes. Really excited to get back to work on some YouTube stuff. I'm also going to be, as you heard, I'm partnered now with Corsair as well, the computer brand. So I'll be having some short form videos up on socials sometime soon as well. So I've been working on a lot of crap since I got back, and I am so tired. So tired, but very, very excited. Very, very excited to be here tonight and just vibe because, you know, I got to start early. We get to like hang out for a long time. It's going to be good. It's going to be a really good time. Very, very excited about it. Anyway, chat. I've been yapping. I've been talking about my voice acting class I did today. I've been talking about the new partnership. I've been talking about some cool upcoming opportunities, some cool projects I'm working on. But I want to hear about your stuff. Is there stuff you're excited about? Do you have any good news you'd like to share? If you have good news, please feel free to drop some in the chat as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it. It doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something that makes you happy. We'd love to hear about silver linings, baby steps in progress, or even big life updates or anything like that. Good news is always welcome here. It's always nice to be reminded that good things are happening to good people in a good community while the world is not so great at times. So, yeah. I did see Corey's cool new project launch. That's awesome, by the way. Very, very, very proud of Corey for hitting the go live, or not go live, upload button on that. There you go. Very awesome to see. But yeah, feel free to drop good news in the chat. And also, Corey, proud of you for actually at everyone pinging, like I said you had to. I know that I told you had to, so it is good that you actually listened to me, because if you hadn't, I would have at everyone pinged. Just giving you the heads up. That's the threat. So there you have it. Good news, I'm working on more of my own songs again lately. Heck yeah. I've been in sort of like a music writing mood recently. I've been thinking about doing some like more music stuff. I haven't had time is the problem, but like I have the bug. Like I'm like, you know what? It's only like $150 to buy like FL Studio. What if I just buy it and start making music again? God, I don't know. Also, if you're here for good news, feel free to root each other on. Make sure that you're congratulating each other. It's always nice to feel uplifted when we share our good news. It's just something nice we do. Obviously, only if you're comfortable doing so. But that is a big component of good news that I really love a lot. It's really cool to be able to be here to celebrate in these moments together, especially because it's not always like what happens. Like you see how the world is right now. There's a lot of shitty energy out there. A lot of people tearing each other down. And that sucks. So it's always nice to see when people come together and like root each other on. So again, don't be too shy about sharing good news, because you might be surprised at how many people are like there to just boost you and lift you up and everything like that. So yeah. Definitely envisioned a DM of caps and threats if I didn't. No, that wouldn't have happened. I would have just at everyone pinged very loudly on the Discord. I would have forced your hand. Or not even forced your hand. I would have forced my version of reality. That's what would have happened. Good news, I made a keto lasagna. It was really good. The noodles were made of cottage cheese, and my mom loved it. What the heck? That sounds amazing, Nettles. I would love to try that, honestly. If you have the recipe, drop that in Food Talk on the Discord. I would absolutely try that out. Good news, I finally watched K-Pop Demon Hunters, and now my online feeds make sense again. Hey, welcome on in. A lot of people love that movie. I'm always really happy anytime. I was just talking to one of my friends who's also Asian about, like, growing up, we did not see any positive representation of Asian people in media. And now we have all this great Asian media that centers the culture and the history and just the language and everything, the mythology, whatever, in a lot of, like, its storyboarding or story presentation. And I love that. I'm so happy about it. It's really, really great. But I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Good news, I've been in a writing mood and have completed rewriting the first chapter of one of my many projects. Funky, that's awesome. Love, love, love that for you. Always happy to hear about people who are putting time into their creative endeavors and pursuits. Very cool stuff. Take cottage cheese and eggs, you put them in a food processor to make it smooth, and you bake it as the noodle. And then it's just like regular lasagna. I mean, that sounds good. Yeah, drop the recipe. Yeah, that sounds good, Nettles. My good news is that I made a thing, first episode of a weekly audio story that's taken me 2 years to get off the ground. There you go. There's Corey's link. Please go check it out. I saw in the comment section a lot of people from the community already were writing comments on it and have listened in on it. But I'm really happy. Very, very happy for you, Corey. That's awesome. Always feels good when you finally hard launch something. Always feels good when you got, you know, that positive feedback, especially right out of the gates. Love that for you. So please, yes, go check out Corey's new project on YouTube. It's going to kick butt, guaranteed. Corey has spent a lot of time doing like creative writing stuff, and that's going to come through in this kind of audio format. So if you've been hankering for like new media to get into, you got something that isn't going to like push your schedule to the brink or anything, coming out weekly. Good pace, honestly. So you can keep up with it week to week, which is going to be good. Got so little sleep last night because of nerves. Sounds like you could use some rogue energy chill. What if I, like, here's the thing. I feel like it would fit me really well if I just freaking meme all my marketing of my new sponsorship. What if I just, like, meme market like that the entire time? Like, hey, sounds like you're kind of sad right now. Well, put some pep in your step with some Rogue Energy Energy 2.0 blend. Not enough caffeine to make you jittery, but just the right amount to energize you. Oh, man. We need a command with a link so we can spam it. Yeah, I'm gonna make some commands for the Rogue Energy stuff. They're not too picky about what I do, but like I do have 2 reps there now that I want to make sure, since this is a newer relationship, I'm not stepping on their toes or pissing them off or anything like that. So definitely gonna be doing a little bit of like, you know, figuring it out, sorting out what's gonna hit the right vibe for them and for me. We'll see what happens, though. This is such a new realm for me. Each episode is going to be under 3 minutes. So easy to consume during a busy day. Hell yeah. There you go. So there, like, I'm always pushing the podcast that I'm on, the audio drama podcast that I'm on, Technomancy Project. But if you want to listen to an episode of that, it's like 45 minutes to like an hour, right? But Corey's got this new audio drama that's 3 minutes or under for each episode. That's easy to consume. So there you go. Go check it out again. And if you haven't yet, you know, and you want to make sure that Corey sees your support, drop a like, subscribe, maybe drop a comment if you're comfy doing so. Always nice again when our brand new projects are supported in those ways. Gonna put stream on for background noise. I'm usually pretty active in chat, but I'm just gonna be lurking today. All good. It's the weekend. Here's the thing. Again, the world has not been kind recently. World news is like fucking terrible right now, right? It's exhausting. There's like a lot of like negative energy, people ripping each other apart, you name it. It just sucks to see that. And then on top of it, you have other responsibilities, bills, your job, whatever it is that you have to juggle, school, you name it. Interpersonal relationships, those types of things. These streams are here for you. Whatever you take from them, whether that's background energy and noise or an active place to feel like you belong while you hang out here and chat, I'm all for it. I'm just like flattered that anyone's here at all. I'm so flattered that anybody tunes in and wants to hang out. I'm really grateful for that. So like whatever you got to do, like I say, you know, get into your comfy clothes, grab yourself a beverage. It's the freaking weekend. I'm not here to judge you. You know, something to take the edge off, whatever. Just vibe, have a good time, take a deep breath, and kick back and laugh with the rest of us, you know. But enjoy your lurk. Not excited that we may be moving back to the States. Pretty bummed. One, sorry to hear that. Help, I lost my needle threader? Oh no, Nettles, I can't help you because I'm not there. But I don't know why I just gave the most bland, direct answer. Yeah, I can't really help you with that. I'm not there. Yo, what's up, Mins? Hope y'all are having a good evening. I'm going to be locking in and lurk vibing in a bit before I paint. I have a question for Bree. Feel free to hit me with a question. Feel free. Oh my god, just hit my knee. Now I will have to try the drink. Yeah, Jet. I mean, there's some really good drinks. There's some really good drinks on the Rogue Energy site, for sure. Mins, what's your question? Good news, my brain just, like, went somewhere. Sorry, Phoebe. I started reading your good news and my brain... Hey, that's so wonderful. I hope that you're enjoying the movie. I'm glad to hear that you were able to involve yourself with some self-care. I'm glad that people are prioritizing mental health. Again, right now, we need to prioritize, like, our mental whenever possible. That said, my good news that I will contribute. Again, I went to a voice acting class today, which was awesome. It was really, really great. I am so thrilled whenever I get to see brand new voice actors engage with, like, more seasoned voice actors and get good direction and get more confidence in, like, how they act. That's what real community is about. It's like the people who have, like, been through something, like the experienced voice actors, getting to pass on. Like, the person leading the class was my friend Kaylee McKee, who is a fantastic voice actor. She is incredible. But she was passing on some really great advice. She was doing some really good directing in real time to make these people feel more confident, to feel comfortable behind the microphone. I love seeing that kind of community buildup. That's what it should be all about. It shouldn't be about ripping each other down and apart. It should be finding those people that you want to support, giving them the support so that they can hit their full potential. Like, that's the kind of shit that I'm all about these days. So, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful voice acting class that I got to take part in today. But I am also, like, incredibly tired from it. So, yeah. Becca, I thank you for lurking. I mean, you can't hear anything I'm saying, so it doesn't really matter that I'm saying this. So, yeah. Saw the glitch happen real time in your mind. Yeah, Nettles, I, like, rebooted there for a second. Again, as much as I love taking part in voice acting stuff, it is one of the most draining professions. Like, it really is a very draining industry. But yeah, it was really cool today to see it. I mean, it was a bunch of voice actors. Most of them don't have any credits to their names. They're just working on honing their craft and, again, getting more confident behind the microphone, going from just reading a script to actually acting it, to feeling out the character, to developing, like, a lore and backstory, to a cold read of, like, a script. Those types of things, working on those types of skills is so important, and it was awesome to see them light up and feel good about their performances and the feedback that they were getting. Planning on typing up a letter on my electronic typewriter. It's about letter spacing. Is it easier to read words when the letters are more spaced apart or whole words apart from each other? Some combination of both. Do whatever you want. I'll make it work. I really appreciate the thought, but honestly, a lot of people send me, like, handwritten notes, and, like, I make my way through those fine. So whatever you want to do. Really do appreciate the thought, though, Mins. I will say, like, spacing does normally help me, but also I don't want you to have to, like, use up too much paper. I don't want you to have to, like, go through the extra effort either. It's never an inconvenience for me, if that's more of the concern there. You will not inconvenience me regardless of the format that you're talking about there. Good news, I went grocery shopping today, so I actually have snacks. I got 5 cookies for $1.87. What the heck? Hills, that's a deal. Oh my god, glad to hear you got groceries. Glad to hear you got snacks. Yeah, that's the other thing I didn't mention is, yeah, grab some snacks. Get your snacks, get some beverages, you know. If you're calling Eddie, do your thing, you know. I'm not here to judge. It's the weekend. We're kicking back, just enjoying each other's vibes. Date Everything is going to be such a vibe when I start playing. It's always so fun. It's always so goofy. It's always a surprise. It's sometimes a bit overwhelming for me. But I'm very, very excited to have y'all here, and I want you to enjoy stream however you want to enjoy it. So, yeah, enjoy some snacks tonight. Treat yourself right. Give yourself a little treat. Like I said, the world's on fire. A little treat is very good for our souls these days. You talking about voice acting classes being so good is very anxiety reducing about the possibility of taking some in the future. That makes sense. Listen, we had this talk. So there was one of the guys at the class today who was just super nervous when he was delivering his lines. He was reading off his script, and you could tell he was kind of doing it kind of wooden, where he was just reading the words off the page, and you could hear his voice kind of falter a little bit and shake. And he was like when he was like speaking, and he was like in the middle of like his performance. He was like, I'm sorry, I'm like a little bit nervous. And the guy who was running the session and Kaylee, who was helping run the session, were like, you being nervous, you having performance anxiety is super normal. Like, both of us are experienced actors who have done this for years, and we still get nervous when we have to do a booth read. This is just very natural because it means that you care. And anything that you care about, that you want to do good at, there's a good chance that you're going to feel some nerves because you want to do good at it. And they told him that, and he like kind of eased up. And they were also like, use that nervous energy as like power in your performance. Like, use that like sort of like, oh, it feels like I can't contain this nervous energy. Use that to your advantage. Use it in your read. And he ended up transforming the read into the character he was reading for being like a little bit more nervous. And they loved it. They loved the delivery of it. It was a great way to transform something that felt negative into a benefit for the actual performance itself. So yeah, Nettles. We'll talk to the safe again. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Thank you so much. Good to know. Yeah, of course. Just realized my handwriting looks like the ink-free font. What do I do with this information? Start charging people. Say, if you want to license my handwriting. Stairs in Benoit. Oh, God. Benoit, we're saving Erica for last. After that first encounter, I don't know. We gotta, like... I don't know. I can't talk to Erica in this game. It's hard for me. It's very, very difficult for me to talk to someone I know personally. God, it's like, it's been rough. This game sucks. This game's so good, but it's just like the performances might be too good at some points. All right, Haku, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much to everybody joining once more. It is good to have you here. I was so flustered. I got, close to like overheating on stream when we met Erica's character. Because I was like, wait, I think I remember Erica talking about, like, announcing this role back when the game was being teased and everything. And it didn't register to me what Erica's character was, what their character was. So, yeah, that was certainly a revelation and an interaction that I wasn't 100% mentally and emotionally ready for. It was an absolute frickin' mess. I'll say that. It was an absolute frickin' mess. You need to prep yourself for Benoit. Yeah, I need to again. We'll go back to Benoit eventually, but like there is a very good chance that like I will be avoiding Benoit for a while. Also, honestly, we just like unlocked Alex Lee's character's true form. We just unlocked Shadow Lord's true form. So like, I don't know. I want to invest in some of those relationships a little bit more. Like, I'm into some of these storylines a lot. Also, I accidentally made Stella the staircase hate me. So I got to figure out if there's, like, a way to salvage that. Or we'll see what happens, though, with it. I'm kind of just playing casually. I don't need, like, a 100%, like, good ending or anything. This is just such a silly game. It's very casual. It's very fun. It's very chill for me. So... not too worried about, like, the the endings we've gotten so far, if any of them are, like, hard-stuck endings. Prior planning prevents piss-poor performance after... oh, God, the alliteration. Oh, God. You pissed off a staircase? I certainly did. I accidentally tattled on her that she had an MLM. So, yeah, it was, that one required bonkers high empathy for real. Yeah, it really sucks that, like... you're locked out of some of the choices unless you have, like, better stats. But, like, we'll figure all that shit out, right? My friend and I are trying to get Timothy to hate us, and he won't. How rude. More good news. I got distracted from writing and changed my cursor into cute little shark. Heck yeah, love it, love it. I just reposted the picture of me in the white dress holding my blowhigh, speaking of sharks. So that is very on theme right now. I missed what happened with Stella. Yeah, she got mad because we tattled to the mayor that she was she was part of an MLM. So yeah. Neth, welcome on in. Stella's got to do some soul. Yeah, Stella does got to do some soul searching, quite honestly. So yeah. We did get Lux to hate us, which was my goal. Well, I want to actually be friends with Lux because I'm like so interested to see what the hell that storyline is going to be like. By soul searching, I mean she's got to break up with the roof or whatever. That was what got her into this thing. We're gonna figure it out. Don't you worry. We're gonna get to the bottom of all these relationships. We're gonna do the title of the game. We're gonna date everything. Speaking of, chat, are you ready to once again date everything? If you are, hit me with an 8 in chat, specifically due to the fact that 8 is a number that is 8 times as big as 1. Some streamers use the number 1, but it's kind of, you know, not as good. It's 8 times less good than the number 8. So, 8's in chat if you're ready for a little bit of, I believe it's pronounced in its native tongue of Japanese, date everything. Let me change the category. Mods, look at me. I changed the category by myself. I'm so proud of me. Crickets, hello, hi, welcome on in. All right, I'm gonna get the game going. And then we're gonna smooch on some furniture. It's gonna be good. Or maybe a shadow. Or maybe I'll get another hate ending and have Reggie show up again. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I've been lurking for a while. Well, welcome. Thank you for breaking lurk. I don't know why I said it that way. Like it's like you broke moral code. You broke lurk. Haven't seen anything.
Team 17.
That splash. I made the joke that it's gonna jump scare me every time, but it actually jump scares me every goddamn time. Haven't seen anything from this game yet. I was going to wait to play for myself, but I'm just as excited to watch you play. Well, that's very kind, Rye. I've been playing this a lot, mainly due to the fact that this is a really fun, goofy game. Obviously, being in Boyfriend Dungeon, there's like a lot of spiritual kind of DNA similarities between that game and this one. But it's been wonderful to see the very positive feedback that this game has created. And a lot of my friends are in this. A lot of my friends are in this game. And it's been great because this is a game made by voice actors to showcase voice actors as like a love letter to the voice acting industry. And the performances are wonderful. There's so much silly dialogue in it. Ray Chase, one of the creators of the game, was talking about how this script has like millions of words in it or something. Like allegedly almost as much content as Baldur's Gate 3. So that's kind of insane when you think about all the different scenarios that are in that game. And then, like, this has almost as much content. That's, like, insane. So, yeah. Broke free of the lurk. You did. You got out of its clutches. Also, is audio good? 8's in chat. Let me know if audio's okay. I don't know if, like, my audio reset or if this was what we had it at. The voice acting and the art in this game is incredible. It really is. Absolutely. Mins, enjoy the lurk as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with the eyebrows and the eyelash painting. Always tough. All right. Let's continue our run. We'll see what happens tonight. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I haven't played the game in a while, but that sounded louder than normal, but I don't think it was. I think that's just me making up things. My brain is trying to gaslight me. So... art reminds me of Arcade Spirits. Yeah, it's got that, like, I don't know, modern day, like, almost cartoony look to it. All right. Oh, yeah, we talked to Volt and Eddie last time. Oh, yeah, it's still loading on in. I talked to Volt and Eddie. I have 2 dates left on whatever day this one is. Oof. Excited. Been talking to Betty a lot. which has been really fun. We got a million other objects to discover, too, in the house, so I'm very excited to do that as well. So, keep in mind, I haven't found everyone, so spoilers, backseating, that kind of thing, isn't, like, the worst thing for this game, but also it's something that I'm trying to stay a little bit away from, or have chat stay a little bit away from. So, love seeing your side of what happens because yeah, there's so many different ways you can play this and interact with everything for sure. It's been great. This tiny tyrant proves to be locked tighter than even the front door. You'll need some way to open this with the help of a lockpicker's friend. A bobby pin, perhaps. Oh, so a little hint about Bobby. Okay. So, there we go. All right. Yeah, and Ghost Girl, we got our friend up in the attic at the end of the day, which will be good. I did remember before I left for break that I get that free 6th date now, which is dope. Yo, what's up, Chaotic? Hello, hi, welcome. Haven't found my new fave yet. I'm excited for you to do that. I'm so excited for it, honestly. Is this going to be another Dorian?
You made some good friends in here. I respect the hustle.
I had no idea this was a thing. Tiny Dorian. Ben Starr is such a funny freaking voice actor, too. He's just such a meme lord. I love it.
In my view, friendship is all about good boundaries, right in between the dizzying heights of love and the minefield of hatred.
Looking at the tiny,
cute, though?
big-headed Dorian who stands before you,
it's giving Lord
it's hard
Farquaad.
not to wonder if perhaps the deviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're
Short
working
king
just
on a
fine.
stool, true. I was hoping you'd meet Tiny Dorian tonight. Well, wish granted. Welcome on in, Rat. I can't get over the stool he's standing. It's so funny, right? Like, look at that. Does this mean, like, he's standing on another dateable? Lord Farquaad, but hot? Hey, listen, there's some people in this chat who probably think Lord Farquaad is quite attractive. So, that's all I'm going to say. You know? I can't get over... Wait, I just read that. Good lord.
What are you looking at?
I'm... nothing? You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal.
Her short kings have better leverage. Oh my god. It's good we didn't blueprints tonight. Apparently, I'm glad that some of you are happy about this.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest.
He's so defensive. How many versions of Dorian have you met so far? I think like 4.
Understand?
No. I understand.
Good.
That was it? Ah, incredible. Pepper, the word refers to many things. This is one of those things. Okay. Salt gets its own description. We're that granular. Oh my god, dude.
You find Mitchell looking more
Oh,
pensive
Mitchell,
than
it's
usual.
Mitchell
He sits
again. It's
staring
all
off
the
into
food,
distance,
really? Even the seasonings?
absently swirling a glass
damn
of
it.
red.
Yeah, tiny attic, back door, front door, trap door. Okay, so 5, yeah. Tiny Dorian gives werewolf energy. Tiny Dorian is great for height dysphoria as a trans mask. Mason, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, he got so mad. Good lord. Hate Mitchell? Yeah, Mitchell, listen. J. Michael Tatum voicing this character is the best part of this character. Everything about this character is snobby, freaking ego from Ratatouille centric. So, yeah. I was really hoping Salt and Pepper would be something good. Same. Not even J. Michael Tatum can save this mess of a twink firefly. That's so funny. Oh my god. I still can't over the fact they gave him the chocolate pants. Like the character design is good. The voice acting is good. The attitude of this character being a food snob.
He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Bonsoir, mon ami. Mon chéri. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential
What about Ma
things.
Copine? Okay, such as Mon chéri. I like the sound of that. Something wrong, Mitchell? I'm gonna say something wrong, Mitchell. One
Not
is
at all,
Rosemary
not at all.
Quill. That is kind of
In
cool.
fact, something has never been
Definitely an
more
ass, yeah. And of course, he has a sandwich up. Yeah, right? Absolutely. Can't voice a jar of kimchi. I know, because if Mitchell's claiming all the food, what the hell's that about? That's okay. K-pop light stick. DLC. Put me in the game. I'm ready, coach. Tag me in.
Right. May I ask you something?
Ask away. Anything. I'm already spoken for, Mitchell. I'm going to say ask away.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love?
Yes, I love food.
Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies, appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment?
Okay, all these things he's talking about, that's like less snobbery and more like, yeah, focus on that, man. Because that's like Morgan and I, when we travel, we love to go to restaurants and like experience new like culinary things and everything like that. So I get that part of it, but man, he just gets so douchey. Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? Hello, hi. It's nice to have you here.
Engaging in pleasant
We just got started for the night.
Delicate dance, table manners. Can these things make love?
Why that inflection on that sentence, dude? His hair's making me want ramen. It always does for me. They can actually get in love's way. They cannot make it, but they can reveal it. They are themselves an act of love. Yeah, I'll say that. Some of Morgan and my favorite memories are like eating at like really nice restaurants together and enjoying the whole ambiance in the moment, you know? It's the kind of guy that you need to demand he slaps himself at random intervals.
An act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do? This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart.
Yeah, I mean, it's an aspect of love, sure.
Do return soon, yes? I must say I am eagerly awaiting our next rendezvous.
Okay.
I've begun to find you rather entrancing.
Oh, he's all blushy.
But tonight I need some time with this glass of wine.
Okay.
That is to say, time to be with myself.
Sure thing, man. See you later. All right, let's go talk to our ghost pal. Oh my god. The way that this game loads in sometimes is kind of funky. But again, very small team that made it. I'm willing to forgive. Ghost friend.
Hi! You're back again!
Dude, this character rocks. I really love Zoe. I'm so glad we formed the Zoe Protection Squad here. Makes me want a cherry pie, right? When did that guy become not insufferable? I'm just that good, Wraith. You know how it is. I am indeed. How are you feeling? Oh, yeah. Missed you. Oh.
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here.
She's so sad, dude.
You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me.
No. She's so lonely. Just like me for real.
Can you imagine if you were a jerk?
Well, my chat might earn a playthrough where I have to be mean to you and it's gonna kill me, so yeah.
Huh! What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
How do you know it would suck if I'm the only person you know and I'm not a jerk?
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit.
What?
So he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk.
Okay, I see.
That was this jerk.
He was the big jerk. Not the phrase I meant, but you know. I thought you didn't have any memories of your life. Wait, you remember someone? Tell me about him. Yeah. Let's not like confront her about that. Like this could just be like part of the natural process. Her learning stuff again. I heard your voice sounding so sweet and then Grar and Ad. Oh no, wait, are we in Adge? Well, I mean, now you don't know. So, my voice sounds sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's all raggedy from the voice acting stuff I did earlier today. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals. Hello, hi. Those in ads. Well, actually, not. You can't hear me, so I'll just wait until people are out of ads. I guess I'll just keep periodically bringing up ad breaks until people tell me the ad break is over, and then I'll know. But what I try to do is, as long as people let me know ads are going on, I try not to progress the game too much so that you don't miss anything big. And also, Oh man, also I dropped some frames. Hopefully that hasn't been interfering with anything. One person's spoken up about it, Jet, but I guarantee not everyone watching is subbed. So, or has turbo. So there's multiple people probably being affected by this. So, see, no drop. Okay, that's good then. I don't know why I have my internet connection monitoring software, and it keeps telling me the connection's not good. So if it's actually good, then awesome. I'm happy about that. All right, back from ads. All right, wonderful. So heads up to those of you who are ad mains, or non-sub mains. Next time there's an ad break, we do have the Better TTV emote enabled. AD, capital A-D as in David, G as in Goon, and E as in Ethan. So if you type AD into the chat, I'll know that an ad's going on. And then you can let me know when you're back from ads, so that way you don't have to miss anything. I'll take a little bit of a break until people are back from ads, because I don't want y'all to miss anything crucial. So there you go. Thank you again. I don't know if we actually have an ad. I don't think we have an ad command, do we? We just have the emote enabled, so people can just write it, and that way they can just do that individually. Great spelling assistant. Thank you. I really worked on that one. So, you're a kind being. Little do you know, I'm in evil mode. I was telling chat that when I got back from vacation. Welcome, Dojo. I am evil mode. So. All right. You remember someone? Tell me about him.
Whoa.
Evil mode, delightful.
Oh my god,
yeah.
I remember someone.
Until it's not, because it's so evil. You're an evil being. Welcome back from vacation as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Great lady, yes, I've been live for an hour, so I'm going to be starting streams earlier and earlier as Morgan and I stay on our good schedule and chip away at the work that we were behind on when we were gone. That or you can just scream Adge and one of us will horse color Brian. All the horse talk recently. I gotta play Uma Musume on stream so we get the anime horse scroll game. Evil cinnamon roll? Oh my gosh. I'm no cinnamon roll. I'm like a battle axe covered in chips and dents and stuff. God! Sorry. You scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Thank you for the 360-bit CJ!
Did I really just hear you say G for goon when you were spelling out hat?
No. I said G for good, obviously. But thank you so much for the 360 bits.
It's you! It's you being here! You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff!
Aw. I really like Zoe a lot. She's cool. Also, who was saying, you know, let's indulge me a bit here. Who was saying I have a sweet voice? Thank you. Appreciate that. Been working on that all day long in a voice acting class, which is made my voice actually like kind of raspy and weird. So thank you. You're literally a legally distinct lightsaber. I am. It's actually true though.
It's overwhelming. Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed!
My dream is that they do a crossover
it's like there's a roller coaster in my chest.
Ooh, I love that stutter she put in there. That was good. Very good delivery. Fun. I'd love a Date Everything Boyfriend Dungeon crossover. It would be really cool if they did that. I doubt they would, but man, it would be sweet. May I ask if you have a favorite dateable? You may ask, and I may answer. My favorite dateable so far? Oh, it's so hard. I really like Hoove a lot. Like a lot. I'm a little bit biased because his voice actor, Zena Robinson, is a fantastic, phenomenal voice actor that I'm a big fan of. I like Shadow Lord a lot, but I also am a big fan of Alex Lee's voice acting. But yeah, there's a bunch of people in this that I really like a lot so far. But those two really stick out. Betty the Bed is great. Yeah. Wield Everything. Oh man, I would love that. Wield Everything DLC.
Is that normal?
Oh yeah. I can feel all the parts of my body. For a ghost, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I'd be the authority there. Well, I
definitely
can
a lot of
authoritatively
cuties.
tell you that no, it is not normal. I'm starting to feel not just feelings, but body stuff.
Ooh, okay.
If I had a way to tie you to a chair to keep you from leaving, I would totally do it.
That's, creepy. I'll stay if you just ask, honestly.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't really tie you to a chair. That would be weird. I think. I don't really know what's weird. I only know what I like and don't like. And I definitely like you. So, like, if you could hang out, that would be cool.
Oh. Ashley Birch does a really good job with this character. Once you finish the game, you should make a tier list. Oh, yeah, there's already plans to do that. I would love to. You'll land at the kitchen table. Wait. Oh, that was not to me.
And if you want me to tie you to a chair, I totally can.
We can talk about that later. I'm good. Not a fan of restraints, but thanks. We can talk about that later.
Fudge! No, I can't. I can't lift the rope.
Oh, she's cute. She is so cute,
There's
right?
no rope at all. It's so annoying. Have fun. I'm annoyed.
Oh,
This
she
is
liked
great.
being annoyed.
Okay, if you want to get tied to a chair,
Love
you'll
her,
have to do
yeah.
the tying, and then I'll float, like, nearby somewhere and make comments like I'm tying you. Like, maybe I could pretend to be threatening you or whatever.
No.
And then you could tell me what it feels like to tie yourself to a chair.
Yeah, I could do that. Like the chair on my legs and stuff. First thing I'll probably tell you about is rope burn. Yeah, I could do that. Like the chair on my legs and stuff. Yeah.
Shut
Love Zoe so much,
up.
yeah. Shut up. Good lord. You're gonna teleport Grey Lady to your house? Oh my gosh. Please give us, the rest of us, that ability, because that would be so useful for traveling, quite honestly. You know? With the chair like it? Yeah, are we making this like a whole group thing? I don't know. So, it's quite the journey we went on there, yeah. Honestly, I don't want to like hurt her feelings, but also I'm like, this is kind of kinky. What? I'm gonna say, what?
Sorry, just got excited.
Yo, what's up, Elijah? Welcome.
Okay. Calm.
Oh, also, chat, did the Discord ping that I went live? I'm just registering now. Sorry, I'm so tired today. Just registering now that Grey Lady said that I've been live for an hour. But if the Discord did not ping people, that would explain why people are drifting in now and didn't see me go live. I did get the ping. Okay. Ping me. Okay. I forgot who all we've met, but I can think of a couple characters who maybe wouldn't mind it. Oh yeah, there's a couple freaks for sure. Discord pinged me before Twitch did. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. Chaos, welcome on in as well. Thank you so much for joining. Hi everyone. My internet's been fritzy, so maybe that's why I wasn't told. It could be. Yeah.
I have to tell you about the memory.
Well, thank you for letting me know. And I'm glad to have the people here now who got to make it to stream tonight. Again, happy weekend. Always proud of everyone for making it to the weekend. Go for it.
It's about the jerk.
Oh, the jerk.
He actually used to live here.
Oh, okay. Couple of characters who wouldn't be into it as a freaky thing, but it would, what would do it to be supportive? Yeah, there's so many sweet beans in this. Like Brody. Oh yeah, Brody's one of my favorites as well. The time capsule.
His name was
I
Rudy,
really like
and when
him.
I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
I guess early 20s. Well, you're a ghost, so it's kind of tough to tell. I'm gonna say, you're a ghost, so it is kind of tough to tell.
That's fair. I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff.
Oh.
He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs.
Oh.
Sometimes I would walk by this house at night and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff?
Maybe.
I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing.
Dang, time flies, peeps.
Ty, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for that very long resub. Almost the full freaking year. Thank you. Thank you. I'm starting to get an inkling about what this storyline might be about, and why Zoe's trapped here.
Well, you're standing. I'm floating.
Because she's the only dateable that's an actual human being, or was an actual human being, versus, like, other characters that are... And I'm starting from the dialogue that we've been having with her to figure things out, I think.
I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest. And had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
Ooh. That might be creepy. Could be a normal thing. People do keep things in their pockets. And say, that might be creepy.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Interesting.
Oh, damn it, no, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something.
I think I'm onto something, too.
It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it.
But hey, you felt frustration. That's a human emotion.
I've never experienced this before.
There we go.
Frustration. How interesting. Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
Yeah. I can try. Absolutely. What's up?
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace.
Oh.
I remember it had a pink heart pendant.
Oh, cute.
I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when when I died.
Oh, shit.
I think I need it in order to remember.
This already feels so sad.
I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
No, I don't think so. I've actually met a time capsule in the basement. Could that be where your stuff is?
A time capsule. That sounds perfect.
Oh, it's so good that we met Brody
you
then.
met it? Like, you talked to it because it was like a person to you?
She doesn't know about the date viators the same way. Oh my god. First time I heard Zoe's story, I cried. Oh my gosh. So much of this game, it seems like a silly dating game on the surface, but there's so much more lore. Absolutely. It's the same thing again with like why I wanted to showcase this, because obviously being in Boyfriend Dungeon, everyone was like, oh, it's got this really goofy gimmick. But at the heart of that game, there was a lot more complex stuff going on. And, you know, I mean, my character, Seven, was just a super depressed boy, but you, like, find that out about him as his storyline unfolds. And then, like, the player character dealing with their fears and everything like that. Like, there's just, like, a lot more that goes into these sort of gimmicky dating games. And it's always so fun to kind of explore them. So, this is a good story? Yeah, absolutely. I need to go to the store. Gonna have to watch the VOD to see where this goes. Ace of Snakes, I hope the store run goes smoothly. I'll be live for a while tonight, so if you make it back in time, maybe I'll still be playing. So, I miss my boy Seven. I miss my boy Seven, too. You know, he's out there living his best life, if you got the good ending. Totally off topic, but I despise my local public transit system. I keep getting screwed over by the buses. So sorry to hear that, Ty. It's a pain. It's some part of infrastructure we need, like, more resources in the world, for sure. At the end of the game, all your boyfriends, girlfriends, and they friends line up to kiss you goodbye. Yep, Man, I love the ending of that game, personally, and all the smooching you get to do in it.
That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
Or Bodhi. I keep calling him Brody. His name's Bodhi.
Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
Yes, absolutely, because I love talking to Bodhi. I'll go right now. For sure. You'd like him, I think. He's really cool.
I love cool stuff. I mean, I think I do. Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks.
It does.
Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
I don't think that Bodhi would mind the rebrand. Yeah, he'd be like, oh, that's chill, Brody. Like an extra R. That's sick. That's radical. All right, bye, Zoe. You're cute. All right. Here we go. Oops. It's been a while since I played this. I keep hitting the wrong buttons, dude. Was today the first time you met Tiny Dorian? Yes, it was. Brody, because I'm your bro. Yeah. Yeah, he'd totally do that. Like, totally. That's so cool. All right, our data decks. Zoe. Last time you saw her, Zoe had a memory from her past life. She recalled a man named Rudy who once lived in the house with her. And she just might have been a warlock, and who might have been a warlock. Suddenly, she recalled a little gold necklace with a pink heart pendant on it. It seemed very important that you bring it to her. She thinks she needs it in order to remember how she died. If you find it, bring it to her. Poor Zoe, dude. Last time you saw Mitchell, he went out to die. Okay, that one is not updated. And neither is that one. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. So, I'm gonna have to go watch that. Very dating sim pilled lately. I'm definitely going to get Boyfriend Dungeon. Enjoy. I might be a little bit biased, but there's definitely a character in it that I recommend people date. But, you know, make your own choices. Brookie, hello, hi, welcome on in. Hi. So we need the key to open Tiny Dorian, but also I'm gonna forget Bodhi if I don't go do that right now. So I'm gonna go find Bodhi. Bodhi Windbreaker is his name, by the way. Perfect name. Seems like it might be taking it a bit hard how much things have changed since he went into his capsule. Stephen Booth is the voice actor, by the way. Really good. So, yeah. No longer on Stinky Mobile Twitch. Welcome back. His name is Jonah, and he's voiced by a Thembo. Hell yeah. I love a good Thembo. Alright. Bodhi. Must find you. Wait, we haven't talked to our magnifying glass friend in a bit. Also, we have our computer friend to talk to. Oh, there's Bobby as well. I didn't know he moved away from the couch. That's where we saw him last, but I'm not seeing him over here. Oh. Game's so finicky sometimes. I don't think he, like, would have gone back to his crawl space, would he have? Maybe. I think I saw him. Did you? Okay, where? Let me know. Let me know down in the comments below. I get jump scared every time I bump into things in this game. Oh, yeah, because they all, like, moan at you, and you're like, what the flip, dude? Off his shelf? Oh, my God. Thank you. Appreciate that. That is the guy we're going for. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Here we go. Our boy.
Hey, I was looking through my various items inside my
various
capsule.
items?
I found this cursed little necklace.
Cursed. Dude, I love him.
It's pretty bodacious if you ask me.
Also, someone pointed this out the first time we met him, but all of his tape cassettes are pride flags, which is really cool. I dig that. Randomly shake the couch. What noise does it make? It probably says like aloha or something, because Koa is the couch and he's really chill. Is it bodacious? Cursed, you say? I'm gonna say cursed, you say?
Yep, I was getting a bad vibe. I thought it might have been gas, but instead it was definitely this necklace.
I thought it was gas. Oh my god. Last Friday, Game Grumps posted a Boyfriend Dungeon video, and I was like, oh my god, it's where Brian voice acted. Wait! Game Grumps are playing Boyfriend Dungeon right now? For real? Shit. I got a text. I texted Aaron like a couple months ago to like check in and say hi. But I gotta like be like, yo, dude, I don't know if you knew this, but you should maybe date the laser saber in that game during your playthrough. It'd be so fun. Didn't notice the Blockbuster tattoo? It's so good, right? All of it's so good.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily when it catches the light.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style.
I'll take it. Zoe probably wants it.
Zoe?
Oh, what if What if Bodhi's her time capsule? She's the ghost upstairs.
Ghost?
He did the Scooby-Doo thing. Oh, they didn't get to see 7 yet? Okay. Is the show they do called Lovely Choices, where they try out a game that people suggest on their Patreon for 1 episode? Hopefully they think of continuing it. Oh, that would be cool. Ah, darn it. One of the games I keep installed on my Steam Deck and Switch because the dungeon fights are fun and easy to pick up in the middle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the actual action gameplay in Boyfriend Dungeon is really, really sweet.
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out. Take it.
Aw. See ya, buddy. Bodhi. Man, I love Bodhi. He's great. All right. Well, we got the necklace, so that's good. I'm going to have to talk to the skeleton key. Those short shorts, right? Oh, my goodness. It's part of their supposedly one-off series, but Aaron said that he wants to keep playing it. Oh, dope. I should play Boyfriend Dungeon again? I was thinking about doing
new adventures together.
Doing more of it as well. They also talk about wanting to continue it on their own time too, so either way, I hope they get to see you. Yeah, I mean, I do have the privilege of being able to send a text to them, to the video game boy.
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
Bodhi's more genre savvy than anyone who ever appeared on the TV show A Haunting. I low-key kind of ship Bodhi and Zoe. I think they would vibe well together. Yeah, they're from the same era, so adding Boyfriend Dungeon to my list. I hope you enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. And again, this is no knock against a project I was in because I loved being part of Boyfriend Dungeon. It was a huge milestone for my career. But obviously it got hamstringed by a number of different things. People are still enjoying it. People are still checking it out, which is great to see. But its launch was kind of like stuck in the mud by a couple different factors that happened that I won't dwell on too much here. But it has been awesome seeing this game sort of go places that Boyfriend Dungeon wasn't able to go, as far as like its spread and its appeal and people getting into this a lot. I really want to see this sort of genre of quirky games really start to like spread its wings and start to really take off and get like all the recognition that it deserves. So yeah, Bodhi's who I want to be for real. That's so fair though. Say Girbeagly's fine, Keith. You don't need to call me owner. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm gonna say Girbeagly's fine, Keith. You don't need to call me owner.
Ah, but of course. Forgive me for my old-fashioned habits.
Oh, I got all embarrassed.
Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back. I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith,
Ooh.
You're more than welcome.
Abel is into it, dude.
I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
You're too kind, Abel. He's wonderful, isn't he?
He is.
I confess,
Very
it's
sweet.
been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another.
Sure.
For my part, I am, as they say, an open book.
Abel, please, this is a family show. Yeah, this is a Christian Minecraft server. Come
Is
on.
there anything I can tell you about myself?
So, how long were you under there, really? How old are you? I say, how long were you under there, really?
I have asked myself the same question time and time again. Those were dark times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it. However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered.
Did you do something wrong? Did the previous owner lose you? I'm gonna say, did you do something wrong? I don't think he's gonna be, like, honest if I ask this, but I have to. You know? Damon's just vibing. Yeah, yeah, just freaking out in the background, right? So, not gonna lie, I forgot about, yeah, that he's always glitching in the background, yep. I'm throwing myself at almost everyone. The amount of times I've blushed at this game, right? Oh my god. I think dating sim should be silly and complex, so I'm very interested in this one and Boyfriend Dungeon. Well, enjoy both of them. Did you do something wrong?
What? What would give you that idea? I certainly hope not. I've always tried to behave in a manner that others find suitable.
Okay, fair.
Although I suppose it's always possible that I made some mistake I'm unaware of.
Yeah, that's more of like what I'm asking. Did you make a big boo-boo? Yeah, that's not sus at all, Keith.
But that was so long ago. I doubt anyone would remember.
Oh? Please tell me more. It doesn't get more silly or more complex than Hatoful Boyfriend. That really did set the pace and the bar. For sure. Hatoful Boyfriend, I did a playthrough of that like a long time ago on YouTube. That's strange. You might have been traumatized. Were you exploring on your own? I'm gonna say... Well, yeah, you might... that might have been traumatizing. But it would be nice if you told me a little bit more. So...
You're probably
Yo, what's up, Amy? Welcome.
But
Thank you so much for joining.
I am here now. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
20. Yeah, 20. 50-something? 75-ish? You're 119. Just locking it in.
Precisely.
Oh, nice.
I've
Okay.
seen a lot.
It's so matter of fact, I knew it.
But I feel as young as I ever did.
That's good. Young at heart, you know, young forever kind of thing. How on earth did I nail that? You don't look a day over 30. Say, how on earth did I nail that?
Yes, I'll admit, I was rather surprised.
Big brain answer,
You
yeah.
must be quite lucky. Or perhaps you were clever enough to gather some inside information before this conversation.
I do have a lot of that.
That would be impressive, eh? I wonder what else you were told. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
Oh man, that's so sus with the like, I made a mistake in the past, but no one remembers. But like, I'm gonna have to go digging and find out if someone remembers. That's about it for now. Anything you'd like to ask me?
Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
Excuse me? Yeah, Celia, tell me what he did. Oh my god. A kilf? You don't have to apologize for that. Much more unhinged things have been written in the chat than that. And your name is Ethan Nestor Big Naturals also, so really the pretense is just, it's gone. Nye, hello, hi, welcome on in. Back from a sneaky little hike, pushed a little too far, but at least I touched grass. Passed the tick and bug check and picked up a Haagen-Dazs bar. I'm so glad to hear that you treated yourself. So glad that you also got to go on a nice hike. Welcome on in, Nye. I read that as kilt, as in a kilt. Oh my god. Blondes are my style. It's the dark hair for me. I'm a sucker for a silver fox, actually. I don't have a preference. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't. It's like I've always been kind of a, I know this is cheesy, but a bit of a personality person.
Ah, open-minded.
That's right.
I like that.
Yeah.
All right. How about another question? Do you believe in destiny?
I do. Our fates are sealed. No, the future's open for me to decide. It is.
Wonderful. Open is how we like things around here.
Ah, very on theme, Keith.
What else do I want to know? Do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded?
Traditional. I like structure. Open-minded. Mix of both, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty open-minded. It's pretty easy.
That is how you stay young, you know.
It is. That's why every time I tell people I'm turning 40 this year, they go, "You're what? Oh my god, I thought you were 29. I thought you were 31. Equal opportunity stylistic appraiser, that's me.
How about just one more question for now?
This was like a job interview, bro.
Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
Okay, that's so sus, dude. In the safe. Like, I'm gonna tell you, say in the safe. Whatever. It's like the safe will keep it safe, you know?
A wise choice. But I must
Keith,
warn
what
you.
the fuck?
That question was a bit of a test, I'm afraid.
Oh?
As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up.
Okay.
I would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
Sure. Where do you keep your cash? Asks the literal skeleton key. Yeah, but do you think this key can fit into the safe? I don't know. Because that has like a keypad. I feel like he doesn't even know what a keypad is. Circle? No. That would be an interesting interaction. Mm-hmm. Oh, oops. Yeah, but I trust you. Say, oh, oops.
That's all right. I only do this to help keep your eyes open.
Or to make it so I don't suspect you when my cash goes missing. So, Keith, I would not advise going near Sophia, yeah. Keith looks like the humanized Frebby 5-Bear. Does he? I don't... Maybe. A little bit. I guess I can kind of see it in the face. Was this man formerly an animatronic that was formerly the haunted spirit of a child that got brutally murdered, chat? I don't know. Only you can tell. Should ask her if she takes keys. Oh, God. Sophia would put Keith in his place. Oh, yeah.
There are always
She's
some
the
who might
mistress.
seek to pursue their own agendas.
True.
Maybe even in your own home.
Sophia would literally twist him up like a balloon animal. Yeah, truly.
It's good.
He might be
have
into
no
it, though.
hearts, but also good to be mindful.
CJ, thank you for the 360 bits. I appreciate that.
I fully believe Sophia would eat Keith.
Oh, yeah. No,
Not in a way that
not...
would be fun for
Sophia could
either.
probably take like 99% of the house so far. Keith is the guy who sends your annual anti-phishing test email to see if you can tell the difference between corporate... yeah. Oh, good God. And those are not the same domain, exactly. I have my eyes on you, Keith, exactly. Yeah, in a fight, right? I think Sophia could take anybody, if you know what I'm saying.
Now, I must say,
In a
that
fight.
with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently. And I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
Of course. I'm still young, and I feel exhausted.
I suppose we could all use a break.
It's true.
Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon.
Danny, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome.
There is much that I can tell you.
Okay.
Things
Don't
that
yawn.
will
It's gonna
prove
make me yawn.
quite valuable to
I'm
you.
gonna be mad
I
at you.
think.
And then I'm gonna have to ask my chat if you're actually Freddy 5-Bear. Okay, you were no help in opening Tiny Dorian. Oh wait, they said Bobby Pin. Literally went to the wrong person. Alright, Bobby. Help me out here. I like that you can click them and they like jiggle a little bit.
For the last time, I don't have games on my computer.
Wait. No games on the computer?
I can
This
literally
is a great
see a game
design,
right
though.
there on the desktop.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
who?
for me, not you. I work hard. I deserve a little self-care.
Pop off, royalty.
Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
Pretending, excuse me, it's very valid.
I'm not pretending.
And legit.
This is legitimate.
Yeah.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Damn rude. Yo, what's up, Liz? Welcome.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Yeah.
Sure. Business.
Biznaz.
Well, look who made it.
I love her, honestly. They're fun.
Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
The Office? Really? My office. Not really getting criminal enterprise vibes from this place, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna say, my office?
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley. Any real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a...
No, that's fair. You
whatnot.
need the cover. You need the, like, cover business, right. Tricky to find, so if you want a hint, eventually let me know. I'll let chat know. I'm gay. Yeah, that's a good message for this character.
Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert
Bobby.
Robert
Legitimate
Bobby
business
Pin.
pin.
I feel like the legitimate part is going to have people asking questions. Robert is too stuffy. You're not taking over my desk. I feel like the legitimate part is going to have people asking questions.
What? But the point of that is so they don't have to ask questions. Am I a business pin? Yes. Is that business legitimate? Also yes. It's real simple, baby. But
You thought she was talking about doing it on the desk?
Telling you on the vision.
I mean, she might eventually. We'll see. We have a pretty good relationship with her so far. As a hairstylist, I freaking love this. Isn't it great?
I call it funny money, honey. So we tell people I'm a finance pin.
Oh my god.
I scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing. I make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses and all that. They bring me the money. I take it.
Okay.
Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient.
You know, all of her schemes remind me of either cartoon villains who are like really easy to catch, or like the way that like little kids play cops and robbers.
Meanwhile, we get some more suckers, take their money, and give it to the old suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going.
Yo, what's up? Alex F. Welcome. Reminder that Bobby is one of the they-them only characters. Yeah. That's why I swapped out. But if I misgendered at some point or mispronounced, I will do my best moving forward. This is a Scooby-Doo bad guy thought process? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. So gay, I was typing booby instead of Bobby. No, that's so fair. So a Ponzi? Yeah, we already have enough MLMs here in this house. Enough pyramid schemes. That's called a Ponzi scheme, and they don't usually end well. Only problem is we'll run out of suckers, and then it all comes crashing down. This is actually even dumber than your other ideas. That's called a Ponzi scheme, and they don't usually end well.
What? You're telling me someone else has done this extremely brilliant and original scam already? That's impossible. There's no way.
Look it up sometime. You'll see.
No. A busy and successful
Apologies
gangster
on the
like myself
misgendering.
doesn't
You're
have
okay.
time for research.
Here's the thing, is I think that you could have done worse. This is a character in a game. A correction was made, and you adjusted. What else could we ask from you? You're good.
That's nerd shit. And time's money.
Nerd shit.
Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us. But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible.
Oh, my. Love them, though. Everything about them. Hair, clothing, right?
So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary.
Okay. Why do I get the feeling that Dasha's gonna chase you guys? I don't think that Dasha even has to get involved now.
Spiders.
Spiders?
Get out, baby.
All right, I have an idea already. Where to find Bobby again? Not that I can talk to them again. Also, I haven't looked at my data decks. It's been too long since I played this. That week away. Bummer. They're so gender, and I love them so much. Truly, though. Yeah, Carolina, absolutely incredible job with this character. Looks like the office is out as a location for the criminal HQ. They did give you a hint for where they'll be scouting next. Darkness, scary, spiders. Wonderful. And then Keith, we had new lore. You reunited with Keith on the table where he's enjoying his retirement. You got to know one another better, and he's told you to come back. He has valuable things to tell you. All right. There we go. And we're back in Edge Break. Thank you for letting me know. Chat, how are we liking this game now that we're back to it? We were playing it like non-stop before I left for vacation, and now we're finally back to it. I hope that it's been fun to play around with again. Because I love the sandbox style that I just get to like run around and like try whatever and chill. They give you the voice actor's name on the page. Yep, which is awesome. Again, so this game was made by a bunch of very, very prestigious voice actors as a love letter to the voice acting industry to allow other voice actors a stage to perform in this really, really awesome way. So fantastic game, fantastic team behind it. A bunch of my friends are in this game as well, so I love being able to showcase this. It's been great. Bobby's definitely that person I'd be too desperate to impress all the time. Oh, I feel it. Game's really fun to watch people play. I'm glad to hear that. Bobby would beat me up, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Love this game. I love it a lot. Back with Popcorn, Ellery, and Joy. I like the game. Glad to hear it, Hills. Love this game. Wonderful to hear. Very, very happy to hear that, honestly. I now have this game. Liz, love it. It's so funny because I only play this on stream because I obviously don't want to, like, get too far ahead or have y'all miss any important moments. So, those of you who have the game are probably, like, farther than me in it at this point. Back, thank you. All good, Crickets, welcome back. And anyone else who is stuck in ad jail, we are back. We're just talking about how awesome this game is and how it's good to be playing it again because I was really doing a lot of this on Twitch before I went on vacation. Love seeing everyone's playthrough and all the differences. Again, the game has a script allegedly almost as big as Baldur's Gate 3. I know that was not Ray Chase memeing. He was actually being serious with that. So that's incredible. Dating everything is always a fun vibe. I've been on my mission of having love endings with everything. I think I'm at about 16. Damn, let's go, Brookie. My friend got this game, so we were co-playing it together. Love that. Nettles, that's so fun to do. Hear me out. This game is S+. Brian is a great streamer, cool community and chatters. I'm having a blast. What the heck? I didn't ask for emotional damage and a psychic attack from chat. All I said was, did you like the game? Unbelievable that you do that to me. Thank you. And thank you for contributing your own energy. That's why the community is so awesome, honestly. Fanatical had a sale where the DLC was cheaper than the base game on Steam. Damn, so I've been obsessively playing through it as I have spoons. That's great. I gotta get the DLC for this, I feel like. Yeah, emotional damage, exactly. I love watching people play this. It's such a wacky, fun game. It's so weird, right? It's great. I don't have anything to play it on, so we play it through Discord and date all the things. Love that. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to get a love ending with Stella while also getting a love ending with Celia and Florence. I'm close, though. Heck yeah. Already gotten at least one love ending I wasn't expecting, so I've had a blast. Awesome. Worth the money, in my opinion. Like, truly. All right. Ow. Hit myself in the face with that. All right, there's all these things in here. All these great, great things. Pencil holder. Nobody knows what it's for. I don't know if I've done anything with this. Love Stella so much. My mom.
The secret of getting ahead is getting started.
Oh, wait, it's Penelope again. Okay. Marker Twain. Oh, my God, bro. I remember liking this character the first time we met her through the cork board. So, yeah, Penelope is a cutie. What? Another quote of the day. Wow, yeah, totally. Let's say, another quote of the day?
You better believe it. So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster even.
I don't have a PC, so I just smooch my furniture IRL. Lincoln, that's the way to do it. You know, you get some good practice. That's like practical practice, you know? There you go. I will get my doors to love me, so help me. Mr. Sadman with great tits won't be just my friend for long. What a way you have with words. That's all I gotta say. So, me in the shower are madly in love. Tell me about it. Skip to the point. I'm gonna say, tell me about it.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe, but was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but...
You're not gonna swipe in the favorable way. Is it swipe right or left, chat? I don't know. I've never used a dating app.
He leaned in and whispered.
I'm old. I used MySpace to find Morgan.
Of a malnourished mountain goat.
What? That's mean. But Chris probably thought that was sexy, I guess.
And that he found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential
No idea?
I had.
Oh, man. Left for no? Okay. So she's going to be swiping left on Chris.
If I would just commit to fitness.
Swipe left is reject, I think. Okay. Left no, right yes. Okay. Sorry, that is what Ben Starr has been typecast as, and you can't change my mind. Verso does have some pretty good tits, you're right. I'm too asexual to date IRL. I only date furniture and fanfiction, which is perfectly fine.
So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like, not my thing.
Well, guess what? I got something for you.
And that's okay.
Someone who was socialized as a guy, who then went, but that's not me. And his Final Fantasy 16 character? True. I only know dating app mechanics from memes. I never touched one. Yeah. Morgan be like, yeah. Again, those of you who don't know, back when I came out to Morgan, she like, I was just like, oh yeah, babe, I've been feeling this way, and I felt this way my whole life, and you know, this is this big thing I've been carrying around, and I just wanted to let you know because, like, obviously we've been together a long time, and I've had a lot of time to think about it lately, so I just want to be honest with you and transparent, and let's talk about it. And she kind of like thought about it for a second, and she's like, I don't like guys anyway. She's like, I've kind of always known. It was kind of perfect. Yo, what's up, Lurker? Welcome on in. Raiders, if you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. It's great to have you. If you don't know me, my name's Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games, I play indies, I open up Pokemon cards, and I do cosplay. Welcome on in. We're playing some Date Everything. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dibs on the cutie. Oh my god, isn't she? She's so cute. Welcome in, everybody. Bats and Coffins, good to see you here. Hello. Love Penelope's character design. All the character designs in this game are peak. They're so good. So, yeah. Also, Crafty J, welcome on in. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you up to, Lurker? Tell us a little bit about your stream. Coming to the realization I'm not really into guys lately. Yeah. Why? You know? Like who you like. You're allowed to change your preferences. You're allowed to change, like, your presentation about yourself. You're allowed to change your identity throughout life. It's all kind of fluid. You all get to figure it out at your own pace. And if that's years and years down the line after you thought you, like, locked in your final answer, surprise, there's no rules. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to change labels. You're allowed to change how you feel about other people. It's just the way that the world works. Come to the conclusion I'm attracted to men. I just don't really have any desire for adult things with men. That's totally fine. That's the other thing. Everyone's got their own limitations, their own understanding of what romance is, their own understanding of what sexuality is, their own understanding of what gender is. That is absolutely 100% supported in this community. Started Monster Hunter until it crashed, then played an old Flash-style game called Nightmare Tower. That sounds like a fun, varied kind of stream. That's cool. Look, when the right girl came along. Yeah, hey. But yeah, welcome, 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 Lurker. Thank you again for raiding. And thank you again for sharing what your stream was like tonight. Thank you for sharing that. Crafty J, yeah, sorry if you got confused. I was asking Lurker who raided on in. There's too many amazing people in this game for all... Great lady, we have a command. We have a command for chat when they say things. So, good lord.
I've got a date lined up with a
anyway,
real pretty shelf
Penny's
that's
here.
just as hot and strong
Everyone
as
focus
Chris.
on Penny. She's wonderful.
And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Yeah, heck yeah. Hey, that's great. You should date me instead. I truly do not care about your love life. I'm gonna say, you should date me instead, though, Penny. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, wow. You keep saying things like that, I might just get the wrong idea.
What's the right idea, though? What's the wrong idea? What's the right idea? 17 times. Yeah, only 17 times. Spraying just... No, Gray Lady... I need to up the numbers.
You big old kidder.
Oh, I wouldn't kid with you. You're in a dating sim.
You got any tips for this?
Yeah, Nettles,
date?
that command was for you. You wanted it for a while. Wait, that quote kind of goes hard. I kind of am in an emotional raw dog situation. Yeah, that kind of goes hard. So, yeah.
Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine?
Oh yeah, fine. I feel ya. I'll up the count. Evil. Yes, we're in evil mode. I got back from vacation. We're in evil mode. All right. Instead of saying, no, chat, you shouldn't have gifted me subs, I go, chat, give me all of your money. Bankrupt yourself for the sake of a content creator you have an unhealthy parasocial relationship with. It's healthy. Trust me on this. It's the worst. I can't do it. I can't do that. All right, let's go. Mask or femme, just be yourself. Feminine and fine? Sounds like you're describing yourself. Try not to be the disaster you are. Good God.
I'm gonna go pee.
Nuray, don't actually lean into the joke.
I have to pee.
I do kind of have to pee, but I'm not going to go quite yet. Thank you for the 5 gifted, but Nuray, you are in trouble, as usual. Why not? Because it's a bad joke. Oh. Thank you. It was such a bad joke. It's like my one joke Andy joke that I lean into for years. Oh my God. Lean into the joke, chat, within your limit. No, you all did that already when I got back. Oh my God, thank you. Seriously, if you got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thanks to Nuray. That's very nice. You got 30 days of being trapped here as a subscriber. So, Gerbrat is big me energy, I realize. Oh yeah. Gerbrat's one of my favorite, Gerbrat is one of my favorite emotes we have. So, you sounded very serious. I'm glad you put the /J because I was like, I just got done with a 3-hour voice acting class. Did I suck the whole time? Am I actually the worst at voice acting? Am I terrible at emoting? Chat can do things multiple times. No, there's a quota. Or a limit. The limit was hit. Okay? For nice things to me. I literally cried opening the P.O. Box packages and stuff. So, you know. So, if there's anything a Twitch chat will do, it's lean into a bit. But this is the thing. I was talking about this yesterday where I was like, I try to ride the razor's edge. Where I'm like, I don't want, oh my God.
You heard me, chat. I am evil now and I demand all of your money.
I am evil now.
Give me your life savings and your firstborn child right now.
Not the firstborn child. I do not have the infrastructure to take care of kids.
Boredom.
Stop.
I have to pee.
Mouse, welcome on in. Thank you for the stream streak. Also, Paxton, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, even though you should not be doing that. And also, thank you to whoever did a imposter tip. Thank you for the $1. I really do appreciate that. But also, like, yes, chat can do things multiple times. But like I was saying, it's like, I don't know, what do I do? What's the technique to, like, let's just have a chill stream, right? Because, like, I feel like if I lean into a bit too much, then chat takes me seriously, and then they actually, like, want to give me money. And then if I act too flustered, and I'm like, no, don't do that, then, like, chat then is like, well, we want to make you flustered and also make you feel supported, so we'll give you more money. Like, what do I... Good God, how do I stop you? You know, I need to know your weaknesses. Please reveal them live on stream.
You weakens and
okay?
Loves really hearts, really hearts, really hard.
Thank you so much, chat. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. The technique, that's impossible. No, there's got to be one. You all have weaknesses. We're all flawed human beings, fundamentally. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. If you got a gifted sub, enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing, the emotes, the sub badge from Paxton as well, and then curse his name for trapping you here. So, I'm a slut for pastries. Noted. I don't know if I can send those through the internet, though. That's the problem. So, is saying someone shouldn't be doing that a strike, or is it a gray area that gets awfully close? I think I rode the wave on that. You cultivated the wrong community to ever hope for a chill stream. What? I mean, like, you just have to block everyone. I used to say I was just gonna ban everybody, but that just, like, stopped being effective for a while. I'd be like, mods, ban that person for, like, 64 days, right? Right, thank you for the bits. Please get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. And Hills, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Good lord. Y'all are mean. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. I hope you get an emote you were looking to add to your collection. I don't know. So, there's one thing I learned from Ethan's subathon is that Streamer Hunter is going to do what Paxton is very generous, but also I hope Paxton's treating himself to some nice stuff. And also, like, I deserve way more support than Ethan does. That's all I'll say, okay? We love to be mean. I'm finding that out. Reveal all your weaknesses live on the internet so I can exploit them parasocially. Thank you. And that way I can prevent, but not in the way of, like, I'm exploiting you for money. I'm exploiting you for the peace of mind of you didn't give me your money. Does that work? I didn't get an emote because Twitch ran out. Oh my god. No, Ray, another reason then why are you giving me all those subs then? Never heard of this, Ethan. Your brain's so much safer. Trust me. I'm gonna say, feminine and fine sounds like you're describing yourself, by the way. Okay?
Wow, you're right.
Oh, she kind of liked that, though. Not the vanish command. Working up to gifting more subs to you than Ethan. No, dude, that scares me, though. That's okay. I appreciate the 5 tonight. That's so many already. Like, truly.
You really gotta start watching what you say. You're gonna make me think the wrong things.
She keeps saying the wrong things, but I think they're the right things,
Try
dude.
not to become a man of success, but rather try to become a man of value. Albert Feinstein.
Oh my god. Also, why did she say rather is rather?
Okay. Calm. Cool.
Let's go gift sub war slave boots. Ina, hello, hi! Congrats on being the 3rd longest commitment I've ever had. The first 2 being my first tattoos that I got in 2014. Ina, appreciate seeing you here. Welcome on in. Thank you. Don't worry, I won't do that in the way that I did for Ethan. That was a lot, bro. You did like a lot for him. I will let you know that I brought you up to him, and he was like, yeah. Bro went kind of crazy with it, but it was very appreciated. Like, he did genuinely appreciate it. But you, trust me, you don't have to ever do that. Yeah. Before we talk about my weaknesses, we need to go back to the day I was born. Let me bring up my, severe parental trauma. No, God,
you got
Jesus.
this, Penelope. Shout out to that motivational office quotes calendar, man.
Oh, my God.
It always knows just what to say.
Is that a dateable?
Oh, my God. I think that's her now.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, hey.
Oh, my God. It's Shelly? With the ska music? Any Less Than Jake fans? Any Mighty Mighty Boss Tone fans? Dude, Shelly is built so good.
Shelly bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach
Well, Penny's
ball.
not really gonna like that, but God, them together is kind of great, though. Yeah. Oh, hello, Shelly. It's okay, I met Ethan, so worth it. Strong lady, yeah. Yo, what's up, Twined? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, chat, you can't say, I know that you've said it before, but, like, you can't keep comparing Shelly to Kat, because Kat is my friend who I am not attracted to because Kat is my friend. Even though I can acknowledge Kat is objectively a very charismatic person, right? Yeah. Kat said it first? God damn it. All right, I'm not going to make any more commentary about Shelly then, okay? Boundaries within the game world. Even Ash said it? Oh my god.
Totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot at love.
What a summary. Also, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that a lot. I think we're over 400 subs again, by the way. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate that. Like, truly. Like, just step away from the sillies for one quick second. Thank you so much for getting us back to 400 subs. That means the world. I really hope that no one ever feels pressured to give here. I hope that you just like the content and feel like it's worth supporting. Thank you so, so much. I also love her anime pose, though. That's so cool. That's fun. Love Shelly. She's so funny. She is. Kind of oblivious ADHD vibe. Oh, God, it is Kat. Not that Kat's oblivious, but, you know. Also, we're back in Edge, so I'll just chat with y'all for a little bit. I'm home alone tonight, so I can fully scream at this game's ridiculousness. Liz, wonderful. Glad you're unleashed. 46 for making, read Blood and Hunt. Oh, my God, wait, we're at 404? 46 subs away from me reading another cursed movie script live on stream. Good God. We will wait for people in Edge break, though. Really hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Thank you for joining me on a Saturday. Even though I'm lower energy, my voice is kind of strained due to doing voice acting lessons today. Thank you for being here. Y'all are great. And I hope that you are screaming. I hope that you see a character and you just go, oh, God, hot. And I hope that you find people that you're like, oh, they're sweet. I love their personality. And I hope that you find people that you're like, wow, the voice acting's so good. Or, oh, the character design looks awesome. Because, again, the voice acting and the art teams destroyed it. So good. So amazing. So I really want Shelly's pants, boxers. They're like athletic shorts, like workout shorts. Haven't caught up on the VODs. Has any of your favorite furniture fallen in love with you? Close. We're getting kind of close. But I'm really working on like Hoove and Shadowlord right now, or like the big two, and Betty a little bit. So, yeah. I need Brian to read Love Guru. Oh, God. You know what's really funny? That movie ended Michael Myers' career. Like when he did that movie, that was literally the movie that got like people to want to like stop working with him. Isn't that wild? Brian, this game has me screaming and blushing and kicking my feet and fanning myself in fluster. I have never felt so valid as a queer womanish person. Same as someone who's also like a queer, sometimes femme presenting person. This game really, it does a lot for me, right? So, need Kettle to get back from the shop so we can swoon together? Yeah. Where's Kettle? Come on, get back from the shop. I got existential dread to fall in love with me. Wonderful. Shadowlord, my beloved. I love him. It's so good. What a good character. And Alex Lee is one of my favorite voice actors right now. Like, just truly taking the voice acting world by storm. Wallace the Wall fell in love with... Yeah, immediately, which was great. Barley Wolf, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate that. Welcome. What movie had him want to stop work? No, so... Michael Myers did the Love Guru, and after that, it basically killed his career, which is really wild. Morgan and I talk about it all the time, as just like a weird, obscure fact about it. Love Guru was also the one that made Michael Myers stop wanting to make movies. It wasn't just that he was shamed from Hollywood, but that he, when asked back for other things, he didn't want to go back. Yeah, the whole thing was a complete clusterfuck. I advise you to go research it, read about it online, because it is a weird story. Tambitron, hello, hi, welcome. Thank you for the gift sub. Hey, I'm glad you got one. Wonderful to hear.
Oh, wow.
Welcome back from ads, everybody.
We really are on the same page. But also, like, please put me down.
Oh, my God. Am I messing up already?
Oh, no. So self-conscious.
I'm so sorry. God, stupid Shelly.
They really are, like, the two of the most self-conscious characters in the house, so this is going to be hilarious.
Shelly drops Penelope like a ton of bricks.
Oh, no. Shadowlord is literally the kind of dude I wish was my boyfriend back in the 2000s. I designed so many characters like him. Yeah, just the anime kid, edgelord. Are they lovers? They're on a date, technically. So Penelope's been dating around because she's just, you know, a hopeless romantic. And so first she dated Chris, the CrossFit machine, who was way too aggro for her. And now she's with Shelly, who's also athletic and a little bit feeling like too ADHD, maybe. So, love the coupling. I love this dynamic, personally. I don't know if it's going to work out for them, though.
Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet, while Shelly berates
also,
herself.
because I was messing with my mic today, has my audio been okay? Please let me know if I need to, like, turn it up or down.
You always do this, Shelly. You get too excited, and you just go in.
8? Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, I personally like this dynamic. I like that Penelope's like the kind of person who's like timid and is like, oh man, that was a silly thing to say. Oh, darn it. You know, and then Shelly's the kind of like person who just goes for it and then goes, oh my god, that was so silly. What the heck's wrong with me? You know, like, I'm very much a Shelly in my life. There's a storm growling outside, so if I poof, y'all know why. Good luck to you, Liz. Sounds good? Okay, wonderful, thank you. Maybe you could break from beating yourself up to go on your date. I'd be excited about dating Penelope, too. This is none of your business. I'm gonna say, I'd be excited about dating Penelope, too. Like, you should be, like, really excited about this. Don't shame yourself for excitement. Enthusiasm's good. Kind of love the fact that some of the datables have history and date each other. Just adds more to the goofy, silly dating sim. Absolutely.
Oh my god, stop! Don't say that now. I mean, thanks, but not in front of my date.
Oh, wow. She got so red, by the way.
Come on, Shelly. Why don't we just get moving, huh?
Shelly turns towards Penelope, wiping away a few tears.
I almost just swiped Penny from Shelly. Wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also that... Okay, anyway.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
That's fair. All right, Penny, that's only the second time we've hung out with her. Last time we saw Penelope, she filled you in on her disastrous date with Kristoff. She's on her way off to her next date with Shelly, the Shelf. You gave her some advice, but you don't have the best feeling about it. Guess we'll see how that goes. The tantalizing V, that's a good way to put it. Aw, yeah. Might have upset Shelly with that. Well, that's Shelly's problem, not mine. Shelly, you know, I'll work on my individual relationship with her, but, man, me and Penny, we're gonna have some moments. That's all I gotta say. We're talking to the Shadow Lord just because one of my faves.
You can feel Skips is here.
Oh, yes,
but you can't
Skips
see
is the
him.
true name now.
It's all too reminiscent of your first meeting.
Dismantled and reconstituted within the void, darkness is born anew.
God. Alex Lee with that freaking growly voice. So fun. Darkness.
Behold, fragile mortal. Your new Emperor of Shadows is here.
So fucking cringe and dorky. I love it.
It appears that Skips is back to his old Shadow Lord look, but someone has cranked the edge dial up to 11.
Oh, is he even more edgy? Oh my god!
Omega!
Oh, he's Omega now!
For 2069. Exclamation point!
Exclamation! That's so good. Skips, what happened to you?
It isn't
Mega
my
Smash?
former penumbra.
Oh, former. Damn, bro. A Mega Smash. A lot of people are so into this character. Nuclear Smash. Off the top rope. No, goddamn. Lincoln, you can't just be bringing ABO into this.
Oh, how little you matter now. Are you frightened by my new form? My awesome power?
What did I do to become the former Penumbra? He wanted to, like, convert me, and I was like, I don't know if I want that to happen yet, bro. Dude, your new handle. What did I do?
You released the shackles that kept my heart away from true darkness.
Oh, no, he's mad.
And now, I have no use for you. Know this. From every moment you rest in the
we spent
dark,
so much time with
to
you.
standing in a shadow for protection from the light, I will be there, feeding off of your fear.
Can you chill? No! I'm gonna say, no!
Witness my newfound power for the first and final time! Umbra, boy!
He's got a special move. Got a freaking anime special move, dude.
Skips. Omega Shadow Lord vanishes, but his voice grates even in his physical absence.
Ultimate anime betrayal, yeah. It's so hot, though.
Farewell.
No! Hate. No! I can't believe we got a hate ending after hanging out with... All because I said I didn't want him to kill me.
Of darkness.
He wanted to kill me, and I said no. Darn it. My favorite magical girl, Shadow Lord, yeah. Can we fix it? We're gonna have to find out. Can't believe you broke my Pookie. Reggie's back, though. For those of you who are nipple fans.
What the fuck was that?
Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much. We compadres now, you hear?
Hey, we're friends now. Cool. All right.
Friends till the end.
Not everything's bad. Not everything's bad. We got a new friendship out of that. Yeah, hi, Regina. Friends? With you? Sounds good to me. Hope I can get you to hate me too. I don't want to be friends with you. I'm gonna say friends with you.
For now. But look, I really do see potential in you.
Thank you.
Maybe this time I can teach you my way.
He wants me to have a hate relationship with everybody. He's so cut. Yeah. Is that something I should learn? Doing what? I'm gonna say, is that something I should learn?
Of course. The ways of sweet, sweet rejection. Getting things to hate you, be repulsed by you.
That's fair.
The feeling of knowing that no one can hurt you as if you're alone at the end of the night.
I don't know. Sounds weird. You say, I don't know.
What's there not to know? I'm talking about a happy life here.
Can you really be happy like this? That's a big commitment. Say, can you really be happy like this?
I mean, I am. It's the only thing I can count on. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
Ooh. Guy has some issues, he does. Reggie's definitely gonna win Drag Race this season. Yeah. Hurting others is wrong. You do have a point there. I say hurting others is wrong. I mean, I can get them to hate me without hurting them.
Wrong? Don't get me started on whether it matters how you treat inanimate objects.
Well, we're gonna get him to hate me. He wants you to win the hater's ball, yeah.
These objects here are meant to serve.
He said, haven't you heard of Kendrick Lamar?
And taking their specs points is the best way they can do that for you. Keep hating.
Incroyable. All right, let's go talk to Zoe again. Oof. Oof. We're still waiting to see you go full glamazon. Time to talk to your love. Yep.
You're here! Is that...
You got the necklace.
That's my necklace, isn't it?
It is really pretty. I can see why you like it so much. Yep, Bodhi had it. I'm gonna say Bodhi had it.
Yes, like you said! I've been thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace, and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house.
Reggie, I don't think you understand how autistic I am. How that means I cannot hurt my inanimate objects. Yeah. So happy for you. Oof, I don't know if I want to hear this. Sounds like there was a lot of trauma here for you. I'm gonna say, yeah, so happy for you.
Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you?
Yeah.
I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go.
Oh.
I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens. If I'm bothering you,
Oh my God, me for real. Zoe, it's okay. I want to hear about it. You're all over the place. Can you calm down a little? Zoe, it's okay. I want to hear about it.
Whew. Sorry, I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately...
Me for real, and then I assume I'm pushing everyone away.
I cried again, you know?
Oh.
Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and I've totally seen a sunset before. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually.
I mean, you're stuck in one place, so you probably do.
Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well. But the sunset... It was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that. And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you.
The little, like, voice faltering on the word that during that delivery was so good. I'm glad you did, Zoe. Now, what did you remember? Okay. Tell me about Rudy. I say, I'm glad you did, Zoe. Now, what did you remember?
Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19. I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering.
Aerospace engineering? Okay, so older than you, but not an older guy.
He was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid because his pictures were all in black and white and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart.
Aw.
Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie.
That's what you
the
studied,
house was
Danny?
almost
That's
a commune
awesome.
kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me.
Oh god, that's so sad, dude. Stan Rudy, Zoe. Oh wow, that's such an amazing memory. God, like I want to. God, I want to encourage her to remember everything, but I'm gonna. We gotta figure out the Rudy stuff. Stay on Rudy, Zoe.
Right, must stay focused. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I'd turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
Sounds like you had a crush on this guy. He must have seemed really interesting to you.
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
So you guys started talking regularly then? Sounds like you became friends. I want to date this guy. So you guys started talking regularly then?
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained. Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown grass?
I gotta say that them casting Ashby Birch to read for this very excitable character, those of you who don't know, Ashby Birch is voiced in a ton of things, but Tiny Tina from Borderlands is like one of her biggest roles. That is obviously a very excitable character with a dark, sad past. It just, perfect casting. Really good casting. I know all those things. My favorites are pencil lead, bleach, and Earl Grey tea. Oh, she hated that.
Yuck.
I thought I was joking around with her. She hated it. So, yeah, this is also Tiny Tina. The game is date everything, not date everyone. I don't think objectifying this guy would be a good place to start a relationship. Well, you know, he might be undeserving of any common courtesy once we figure out more about this Rudy fellow here.
Although I really like the way the pools smell. Chlorine.
Zoe, that's the same smell. Huh, weird. Me too.
Lesbian? The other L.
Mom, thank you for the gifted sub to Lithica. Lithica, if you happen to be here, make sure you're saying thanks to my mom. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badge. Ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Mom. The fact that Tiny Tina and Eloy have the same voice actor blows my mind. That's called range, baby. God, it's so good. Chat, you have to behave now. My mom's here. Zoe, that's the same smell.
Yeah, smells are the best, huh? Like Rudy's garden. And even the inside of his house smelled good.
Oh, man. Whoa, he invited you in?
Oh, yeah. So check this out. I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? It would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts.
Oh, God. I have so many guesses on where this storyline's about to go, and I'm worried about all of them. Did you ever get anybody? You were in here with him by yourself? Say, wait. Did you ever get anybody?
No, not
Lithica,
that I
enjoy that
remember.
enjoy that sub.
He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right.
Oh, we're in Adge break? All right, we'll find out more about the seances once the Adges are over. Chat, I'm worried here about Zoe. I feel like the deeper we go here with the storyline, the more it's going to hurt. I think that there are layers untold, obviously for all the characters, but this one is going to possibly be kind of sad. It just got that vibe, and some of you have even said that the storyline made you kind of teary-eyed, so we'll see what happens.
You once were a vegan, but now you will be gone.
Vegan.
Ina, thank you very, very much for the 10 gifted. That's so kind. You know that I'm going to tell you you're, like, mega grounded from doing that, though. Thank you so much. If you happen to have gotten a sub, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. I'll do my best not to get canceled in that time. Like, you know, behave as much as I can. Thank you so much for that 10, though. That is a lot. It is not that frequently that we get double-digit subs on the channel during a stream, so thank you very much for that. Mom, get some good rest. Love you. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Wait, Brookie, your sister got one? Love that. Oh, my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we done with ads, by the way? Did everyone survive? Ina, thank you so much. Always appreciate whenever you have time to drop by. Hope you've been enjoying the VOD channel whenever you've been able to catch that. And truly appreciate the support. That's really kind. Back? Okay, awesome. All right, let's find out about these seances.
There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side. Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
Dude. Mochi Smiles, hello, hi, welcome. Maddie, you're lurking? Well, you got surprise attacked with a sub. Oh, I don't have enough empathy! God damn it. So what a predator might say to a mark. Oh, God. Woof. I'm sure you are. Not everyone becomes a ghost.
Oh, that's true.
Poor Zoe.
There must be something different about
crawling.
me, because I'm still here, and most of the time when people die, they just die.
I was trying to answer the ones that were like a little softer just so that we could gently get more history from her instead of traumatizing her, but I feel like from that empathy choice, like the game kind of wants me to be like, Rudy sounded like a creepy dude. So no. Oh, God. Yeah, he used her for energy. It's like he could sense that she would make a good ghost, and that would like prove his theory that he could contact the dead. So he did everything possible to make her fall into that scenario.
I wonder where they even go. I wonder if I'll ever get to see that.
That's fucked.
That must be a totally different adventure.
Yeah, poor Zoe. I think you do get to see that once you make peace with how you die. Well, what unfinished business do you have? Say, I think you do get to see that once you make peace with how you died. Yeah, hate that. Yep. Huh. Be calling it here and heading to bed. Juba, take care. Please get some good rest, and I hope that you feel better soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight.
I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now.
It's gonna be super
Since
traumatic
you brought me
from the
that
sounds
necklace,
of it.
it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the
At least we're
feelings.
helping her out a lot.
It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
Yeah, probably, from the sounds of it. For sure. Kind of wondering if Rudy had anything to do with it. Yeah, I'm gonna start pushing the narrative in that direction. It is, and I think the cause of your death is right in front of us. Yeah.
You're saying you think Rudy killed me?
I'm saying it's possible. I definitely think he did.
Come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice.
Oh no, poor Zoe, dude.
Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't I?
Oh man, we're making her question everything.
But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered.
That's so sad, dude.
I don't like that it's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this.
Oh no. And that's on trauma blocking, baby girl. Yeah. Unless the twist is it's like it was an accident, but Rudy still took advantage of it. But good lord.
Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
Oh, damn. I'm not making you. Zoe, it's important to remember so that you can move on.
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
This sucks.
God damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Oh, man.
I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just...
My fucking heart, dude?
Okay,
Yeah.
please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone.
Oh.
Leave me alone!
Poor Zoe, dude. Woof. The music staying still is wild, too. Seems like Reggie has become your friend. Sees potential in you. Is that a good thing? All right, we have 2 hates, by the way, for those wondering. 3 loves, 2 hates, 6 friendships so far. Yeah, you take that time to think, exactly. Yeah, no, the please come back. Yeah, the like, I snapped at you, but actually, no, please don't abandon me. You know? Does the other hate Lux? No, Lux doesn't hate me yet. But yeah. So, anxious attachment and trauma from what happened to her in my heart, right? Shadow Lord 420 is now transformed into Omega Shadow Lord 42069, the ultimate edgelord. He hates you. And Zoe, with the necklace, Zoe was able to remember many details about her past life. She told you more about her history with Rudy, but right when you got close to her death, she faded and disappeared. She seemed not to want to talk about her death anymore. Sad. All right. That was that. That was heavy. I don't want to rush the other dates, but like now that we're that deep in her story, it's like, holy shit, dude. Like I want to know more. Like real quick, you know? Don't do that, Betty. Actually, we haven't talked at... Wait. I think we have love with Betty. Can't remember. Yeah. She's one of my loves already, which is fantastic. All right. There's so much stuff. So much to talk to. I'm so curious. You know what? I've already gotten hate with so many people tonight already. I might as well talk to Hector and see if he's mad at me for talking to him up here.
You are persistent, aren't you? I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire. It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no.
Chat, do you love a pathetic man on his knees who's willing to grovel and do everything for you? You don't want to date your biggest fan? She's interesting, for sure. Hector, my beloved. Some people love this, some people don't.
But no. Please, not here, okay?
This
Meet me
pathetic
somewhere
worm
else.
of a
Anywhere
man
else.
is dedicated to you.
Any of the greats in your home, downstairs from here. Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk there. All right?
Okay, I hear you. I'll talk to you there. Enough of this. Just show yourself. Yo, what's up, Hoodie? I just got here, but pathetic men, sign me right the heck up now. He is AC. I'm a Texan. It is July. He's at the top of my love list 24/7. Oh my god. I'll respect his boundaries for now, because I just realized I should be using the Rumors app more to follow the storylines and not, like, piss off everybody, so I'll talk to you there. It's fine, man. It's fine, bro. try to speak to the thermostat, but no one was there. Okay, that's not new. All right. An appointment with your stylist will help you look your best. Amir mentioned someone named Barry who could help you with flossing. Eddie and Volt, a fashionista came by to dunk on Johnny Splash's terrible singing. All right. Chow time. Stacks of snacks, dishes, and cups. Get this lacquered Lothario to open up. Gaia had a vision of cabinets. What could it mean? Ashes to ashes. Maggie says that a pile of dust lives under the couch. Oh, wait. I gotta talk to that then. My other beloved. There's so many good beloveds in this, you know? Anime seems to be at all the rage these days. Gaia thinks you should get more anime merchandise. Elkazam. The smallest door hides one of the biggest secrets. Gaia thinks there's a magician somewhere around. Singing in the drain, the songs of a classic crooner echo among the tiles. Maggie says that the shower is a potential dateable or criminal named Johnny Splash. Eddie and Volt, a rather terrible singer came by to perform at the breaker box. Crispy business? I don't know, just talk to the freaking toaster. I'm so tired of writing clues for this game. Scandelabra, a saucy singer came by the Scandelabra to tell him to shut up. Wetter is better. Water, you waiting for it. Turn on a spigot and go with the flow. Beverly said that you have to go to the river if you want water. Winifred said she needed to spend some time with River to get her to warm up. Geode to Joy. Follow Bo on her show to find the goddess below. Scandelabra says there's a jewel underneath the house somewhere. Task Force. Can you really fall in love with your job? It was only a short fling, but there may be a chance. Bobby came by the office and had a conversation with someone rather professional who had a computer. All right. Have a lot of leads to follow. Yeah, how dare you do the toaster like that? Actually, I want to talk to Brendan Lee Mulligan here.
Welcome to the abode.
I made him get naked last time, which was pretty fun.
Where today we will play
Johnny was my first. Wonderful
game of chess. First founded as
Scandelabra, my nemesis. I kind of love Scandelabra.
Anno Domini.
Oh.
That's year of our Lord Christ.
Christ. Seriously, only 3 people that I can think of that aren't my beloveds. That's so fair.
It traveled throughout space and
Everyone's kind of a blorbo in this game.
The most popular board game of all.
Which again was by design. Everyone, like the character art, the voice acting, everyone's the backstories. Everyone's supposed to be a blorbo. There's someone for everybody in this. They knew exactly what they were doing, leaning into fandom culture, and especially leaning into like cosplay culture and stuff too. Like this game is very like Tumblr coded. I'll go away if you kiss me, Scandelabra. Okay, maybe 4. I've never interacted with Scandelabra. Oh, I like Scandelabra so far, honestly.
The game used to have elephants for pieces, but now it's like bishops and stuff. Do you know how to
Tumblr
play?
coded, yep. I do know how to play chess.
That's great! Saves me an explanation. I have the pieces set up right here. You can be white, I'll be black, which means you go first.
Oh. My not beloveds are every time you write Luz, I'm assuming you mean Lux, right, Nettles? Or is there another character Luz? Timothy, Scandelabra, Mitchell so far. Yeah, that's fair. Really need to play this? Yeah, it's fun. It's very fun. It really is Tumblr coded. I can't believe I didn't realize that. It's just got the vibes, you know? It's really got the vibes. So, also, Brendan Lee Mulligan is a legend, so I love Parker a lot. And again, the fact that the name is Parker Bradley, you know, anyone who grew up with, like, classic board games. Don't worry, I'm just stupid. You're not stupid, don't call yourself that. Mods, strike Nettles, thanks. Thank you. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Yep, Parker Brothers, Milton Bradley. It's so good, right? It's my first move. I'll ask that we spice things up and play blindfolded. Switch the position of your king and queen. Play normally. I'm gonna go, it's my first move. I'll ask that we spice things up and play blindfolded.
But blindfolded? Spice things up?
Oh man, I did this to him last time. He's gonna get so flustered every time.
This is just like that dreaded swimsuit you suggested I wear.
What happens if we get 3 strikes? I'm scared. You should be.
I won't let this sort of intimacy shake me this time. No, not I. Parker, unshakable Bradley.
Also, I love that this character literally just acts the way that that Brennan acts in real life. So, see, Parker, technically, I know how to play chess. Doesn't mean I know strategy. Let's say Tumblr does love it, so much good content on there. See, I'm not on Tumblr very much these days, so it's good to hear that. Shaving Angry Pirates, hello, by the way. Good to see you here, Pirates.
Parker gives you a chess blindfold and puts one on himself. You can no longer see the pieces, but you will be able to feel your way around.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Go ahead.
I haven't met Brennan yet, but a lot of our social circles overlap. So I'm assuming at some point, who knows. Develop your pieces towards the center. Sacrifice a pawn immediately in a gambit. Play randomly. I don't mind trading pawns in the beginning. Opens up the board a lot more, for sure. So, chess blindfold's so official, yeah.
Oh, you
Grab
won't be
his
winning that
piece.
pawn back
Oh my
anytime
God.
soon. I move. Here. What say you?
Brush Parker's hand with yours. Play aggressively, play passively, play randomly. I'm gonna brush Parker's hand with mine.
You feign reaching for a chess piece, going directly for Parker's hand instead. When your hand brushes his, you can hear him gasp and tremble.
Oh my god. Tumblr's the only social media I spend significant time on these days, and I mostly love it. I'm mainly on Blue Sky and Instagram these days, so if you're not over there, you're maybe missing some choice content. But I respect the Tumblr move for sure. Absolutely. So, Brian cheats at blindfold chess? That's not cheating. That's establishing sentimentality with my opponent. Seems to already have a blindfold. I wonder what for.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to.
Didn't mean to moan like that.
You can't see him, but you can practically hear how red he's turning.
I have highly curated my Tumblr experience after over a decade. I love it there. I'm so glad to hear that. What's the meme of one player can't understand how the other's winning and player 2 is just eating pieces? Reminds me of Parker. Check Instagram too. Okay, awesome. Only social I use is Instagram. Glad that I keep posting there then. Quick question. Are we going to stay in Automod level 2? I already turned it down to 1 last stream, actually. So, it is down to level 1. It's just picky.
I'll move my bishop here?
Maybe if my mod team showed up to streams on time, they would know these things. You're good.
Parker moves his bishop to a rather vulnerable spot. You can visualize it in your mind's eye.
That explains why Automod hasn't spoken to me tonight. Yeah, we're in Wrath Month, exactly. Only social I use is the chat and AFK Journey. God. I love Queer Wrath Month. Oh yeah, we're in it. Yeah, pet the mods, please. They have to deal with the brunt of my jokes. I got a few pop-ups, so I assumed it was still level 2. Yeah, no, it's just like, even level 1 is finicky. It's kind of a pain in the butt, right? Take the bishop, let the bishop go, and move towards his king. Resign? I'm gonna take the bishop. That's mine.
Oh dear, I thought I had that right. I'll protect my king with my powerful queen.
My Tumblr account is almost old enough to get its learner's permit, and I feel like I need a cigarette about that. It might be necessary. Brian wonders why the mods rebel. Also, there we go, Gray Lady, you're getting around it. I don't know how you are, and then people who just write things like, I'm gay in chat get flagged.
It appears from Parker's last move that you can simply skewer his queen with your rook.
Okay.
No! I'll take your rook then.
That's fine. I don't need it.
But it is too late. Parker's position has collapsed, and you checkmate him.
I'm so good. I knew brushing his hand was going to pay off, dude. Stinky poo-poo fart? Oh my god, I can't believe that wasn't caught.
You both take off your blindfolds and gaze into each other's eyes.
It still popped up?
Is this romance?
Oh.
Or is he trying to get a read on you? You're not certain either way.
Could be romance, chat. Kind of excited. Very excited. Our mod caught that. I allowed it to exist. How rude. Guys, another big salute for our hard-working mod team. Whatever game we play next for mod night, we're going to take you down. Well, it might be peaks, so you might actually have the chance to do that. You might. Morgan just texted. You want to hear this? You want to hear something? All right. We got any Nicholas Hoult fans in the chat, by the way? The actor? Morgan just texted me this. This is so funny. Absolutely yes. Okay. So her friend, so those of you who don't know, she's in Pittsburgh right now for a pickle festival because her best friend is obsessed with pickles, and they go all over the country to pickle festivals like one time a year. And that is why Morgan's out of the house, and I am unsupervised and alone here with you. So, famous Lex Luthor Nicholas Hoult. Yeah, hey, come on, give British Skins some credit. So, Morgan's best friend thought she saw Nicholas Hoult pass Morgan today and almost run into Morgan. But Morgan didn't see him, so she couldn't confirm. She just Googled it, and he's in Pittsburgh today filming a TV show, so it was in fact him. Yeah, that's Tony from UK Skins. He's so good in it, even though that was the wrong accent for him. So Morgan almost had Nicholas Hoult run into her. That's so funny. That's cool. Guys, celebrities are just like you. They might be at a pickle fest. You know? Morgan, you lucky woman. It's so funny. A couple years ago, we were in New York City, and we were walking by a hotel, and there's like a bunch of like people waiting around outside of it, including like some reporters and stuff. And we were like, what the heck are they doing? And so we like got into the crowd like really early, and Tom Holland walked out because he was like filming something in New York City, and we just like we're like, oh my god, we just got to like see Tom Holland. And then we're like, we got to get out of here because the crowd's getting weird. Like, she just also, when she was in New York City without me once, she was walking up the stairs to, I think, like the Met, and a guy, it was like in the middle of the night, so there weren't a lot of people around, and there was a guy with a baseball hat like low over his eyes walking down the stairs of the Met. And they crossed, and he kind of like shrunk back from her a little bit and like pulled his cap like a little bit lower. And she looked him right in the eyes, and it was, God, I can't remember who it was. It was Jesse Eisenberg. It was Jesse Eisenberg. And he kind of like stared. She said he kind of like shrunk back. Like, she was about to be like, oh my god, Jesse Eisenberg! But instead, she just sort of, like, nodded at him, and then just kept walking, and didn't bother him. And he, like, breathed, like, his, like, shoulders, like, slumped down, like he, like, breathed a sigh of relief, and he just kept walking by. So, pretty cool. Yeah, she's a celebrity magnet. Yeah, isn't that wild? So, that happened. I was an arm's length of Stan Lee during his last Kansas Comic-Con. Have I not told the story while you've been in chat here, Grey Lady, about Stan Lee's read screenplays by me? One of my best friends from college went to go work in LA in the film industry because she specialized in like film history or something. I can't even remember what she actually majored in. So she got a bunch of jobs in LA working in like production and like film. And she ended up becoming the assistant to Stan Lee after he left Marvel and started his like POW Entertainment company. And POW Entertainment was responsible for like a lot of like screenplay treatments and a lot of like publishing stuff. So she was not just an assistant in the sense of like, hey, go get Stan Lee coffee. They were like personal friends, and she like helped review his screenplays that came to his desk and do like a bunch of other like more like substantial things for him that weren't. It wasn't just like she was a gopher running to go get like do his dry cleaning or anything. It was like she actually like she was like he basically was like a second dad to me, and he was always like giving her like meaningful work so she could build up her portfolio so that she could basically like have a job in the industry if she ever stopped working for him. So it was one of those things where me and my best friend we were writing screenplays at the time, just for fun, and I was telling her about it, and she was like, "Oh shit, well," she's like, "I don't do this for many people, but like I know and trust you, Brian. Do you guys want your like some professional feedback?" And I just thought like she meant like she was gonna give us feedback, and she ended up having us send our screenplay. We had like 1.5 screenplays finished, and we sent them in, and she apparently showed them to Stan Lee, and then Stan Lee was like wrote like a bunch of cool notes all over like our screenplay, and we obviously didn't have a deal struck or anything like that. It wasn't like good enough to like turn into an actual movie, but he was like, "Hey, you guys are on like the right track, keep developing this," basically. So that was like a crazy thing that happened in my life. So got to shake Stan Lee's hand. That's cool. Yeah, he was a really cool dude, like truly a cool dude. But yeah, I mean, look at X-Men. You know, we have all these like weird people, like with the new Superman movie, you got all the like Neanderthals out there being like, "Oh, Superman's woke now." Like, comic book heroes haven't always been like representative of like marginalized people who come from situations where they would require like a shifting of the scales of power to let real justice happen, to let real equality happen, that kind of thing. Stan Lee helped make the X-Men. They were like some of his favorite like characters he ever made, and they were literally an allegory for marginalized people. He's been doing that. He did that shit for decades before like it was socially acceptable to talk about that shit. So like really progressive ideas out of his work in Marvel and everything. Captain America was literally made to punch Nazis. Exactly. Yep. So having him take a screenplay written by a Latin person and an Asian person and be like, "This is actually dope as hell, just keep working on it." Like that's fucking cool, dude. Like that's really fucking cool. So yeah.
Congratulations! You've earned a point towards my love.
Anyway, back to Brennan Lee Mulligan. We got a point towards his love.
Still,
so
I will see you next time for an ever so complex game with many of my beloved rules.
Hell yeah! All right, there we go. That was one. One towards Brennan Lee Mulligan. All right. Actually, you know what? I want to talk to Florence and Celia again. And see if anything can be done about this weird staircase situation I found myself in. Here she is. Well, looks like the airway stuff is resolved. I'm just gonna say, well.
Indeed.
Not much else to do, but let's say, so, are you gonna...
Going to what?
Tell Florence how you feel. How much we betting Parker is a Lil Kingster, especially with those blindfolds? He might be a total freak.
Listen here. I appreciate all your work resolving this matter and everything you do around the house, but this is entirely out of line.
I don't know about that, Celia.
You can't just go rooting around in the personal affairs of others.
Yeah, but it also seems like you're the type of person who handles things very directly, so you shouldn't be afraid of that. But you do like her.
My personal feelings towards Florence are none of your business. Or anyone else's, for that matter.
They're just mad because James Gunn decided to follow past Superman by making him just a kind-hearted hero. Right. A guy who literally has the full capacity to take over the entire world. He was sent there from an alien planet. He was super powered. He had all the tools to completely take over the planet or destroy it or do anything he wanted. And instead he used those powers to help people who were in need. I don't know. That seems pretty cool to me. That's how that character started. So... thanks for the gifted side. Yo, Sylvan, welcome on in. Yes, Ina was very, very generous. So, Date Everything is awesome. I hope that you're having a good time playing it as well. The Venn diagram of kinksters and people who have a lot of board games to invite you over for is often a circle.
I don't see why I should have to explain myself to you.
I spent days organizing this entire investigation just because you were worried about her. So concerned with everyone in the house's happiness. Don't you think it's time you pursued your own? Oh, that one got her. Also, Superman's an immigrant. Fuck ice. Superman would hate ice. Like an interstellar immigrant at that. Who you liking so far? Like almost every character so far.
It doesn't matter how I feel. It doesn't matter if everything you're insinuating is true.
I've been getting, like, very flustered talking to a majority of this cast. So, yeah. Superman, literally an alien, exactly. Superman was developed by 2 Jewish men. Hell yeah! Only person you should refer to as an alien. Yeah, from space.
I'm the mayor. I'm a ceiling of station. I can't just go traipsing around with my secretary.
Oh, come on. Status is just so passé. You deserve to be in Happy Lesbians with Florence. Exactly.
No matter how kindly she is, or how sweet.
Oh.
No matter how much I may want to.
Florence enters, barely able to look Celia in the eye.
Oh, here we go. Ann Yatko, everybody, by the way. Incredible voice actor.
Celia.
Take her!
Florence.
Did she hear it? Maybe.
Dearest, how long have you been standing there?
Help these useless lesbians is so funny. I had my finger on the intercom button the whole time. Oh, I'm so crafty, dude. The jacket matches the rug. That seems like such a dirty way to write that.
What?
Sorry. I had to go over your head on this one.
You can't go over my head. I'm the ceiling.
Oh, she's not used to people having more power than her. That's a control issue, babe. This house has 2 floors.
Quiet.
Miss Mayor.
That's not what I meant. Well, language matters, okay? Words have weight. It's true, though.
Celia. Is it true?
Dude, she's so cute.
I'm sorry. This must be so embarrassing for you, seeing me like this. Unprofessional, that's what it is. If you would do me a favor and fetch me the official resignation papers, I'll get started on them. It's what I deserve for my conduct.
No!
No! Miss Mayor, you can't quit! You're wonderful! Wonderful! All this running around you've been doing for the last few days, I had no idea it was for me.
Oh, so cute. That's so cute. I love that they put Merm in this game.
I must cause you no end of trouble.
No.
The art is just, I don't know, it's so good.
Florence, dearest, do you know what my favorite part of this job
Here they go. They're going to say what they really feel. Yeah, Celia, no, you're a fantastic mayor. Yeah, all of these people are insane in this house, and you're doing a great job holding the house together, quite literally. So, yeah, being lesbians with each other.
Every day, when I look down at all of the objects in this house, I feel so lucky. Because from this angle, I always get to see you.
Oh my god, that's cute!
The deep brown of your hardwood.
Ooh.
Softly reflecting everybody's best features.
That's cute.
Your gentle carpet, alleviating the tension and hiding all those little crumbs.
Okay, like, weirdest thing to get emotional over, but also written and delivered so well that was actually cute as fuck, dude. Like...
You're a dear, Florence. My dearest. Everyone thinks I'm the one in charge, but the truth is, you're the foundation of this house. I wouldn't be anything without you.
Oh, Celia. I felt the same way about you for
Oh, it's so cute.
long. but never in my wildest dreams did I think you'd ever...
Tears slip down Florence's cheeks.
Oh, it's
Celia
so
reaches
cute.
out to dab at them with gentle hands.
This might be my favorite couple. Rat, good taste. They're good.
Come now, dearest. You mustn't cry. You'll get water damage.
Oh, she's so caring.
Well now, what are we going to do about this? It simply won't do to have an elected official noodling about with one of her employees.
Noodling.
Well, you are the mayor, but technically, bureaucratically speaking, I mean, the human does outrank you. They could maybe write up some sort of document that makes this okay?
Oh.
Well, there's an idea. What do you say?
I could make you co-mayors. Partners. Oh, I love that.
Co-mayors. Yes.
Seaweeb, hello, hi,
that sounds
welcome.
like the sort of HOA nonsense that the voters might just swallow next election season.
Yeah, I'll write a book about it being okay. HOA nonsense.
Thank you. Truly. What you've done for Florence and I, it's more than I can put into
That's so cute, dude.
I'd award you with the key to the house, but you already have one. So here I present to you the fake rock that hides the key to the house. It's yours.
Celia hands you the small faux rock you usually keep outside the door. You're not sure how she got her hands on it, but you're not about to ruin the moment by asking.
You'll
Yeah, the
always
hide a
be welcome
key.
here. Feel free to stop by the office anytime.
I'm friends with both of them, but that's okay. They're together. I'm happy. I'm all right with that. I ship that. That's beautiful. That love is love, okay? That's fucking beautiful. Cute. Very cute. What happens if I try to talk to Stella? Is she gonna be like super mean?
You're either going up or coming down. Just don't stick around.
Damn. Just passing through.
You pass on by.
Shame. Shame, shame, shame. And I'm kind of interested in all the hate interactions, too. What happens? Yeah, my other hate. Love that you can play matchmakers with the characters. It's very cute.
Remember, I am following your every move.
No! Oh my god, that's all he does? That's so funny. What a silly, fun thing to do. That's okay, I just wanted to speedrun anyway to get back to Zoe. Let's talk to Zoe. The girl.
Oh, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi. You okay? You seem so sad. Yeah, I was worried about you. You were mean to me. Yeah, I was worried about you.
I'm
I had such high hopes for
afraid.
that character, and yet. Hurts that Skips hates you, but at least I get to see his hate ending without having to play it. Yeah, absolutely.
I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
Yeah, but then it was probably overwhelming, honestly, with like, if you go from feeling nothing to feeling everything, like, goddamn. I'm glad I could. You're not anymore? Say, I'm glad I could.
Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like
There's a
this
big
huge,
revelation.
sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend?
I mean, that would be devastating.
He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew.
That's sad.
Now that I've felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend.
Damn.
I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know.
I have a character in mind for my all hates run, and that's the only way I can imagine getting through it. Oh gosh, good luck. What do you remember? Anything at all? Maybe he didn't do it. We don't know. Let's say, what do you remember? Anything at all?
I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father.
That's sad.
For a year. And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
Ooh. It's not okay that he was getting aggravated with you. Well, that's not totally your fault, though, right? I say, it's not okay that he was getting aggravated with you.
Right? But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried
It's so
harder.
sad, the desperation.
And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong.
Abusive behavior.
Or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working.
Oh, no.
He was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then...
Oh, no. Zoe, what happened then? It's okay. Take your time.
That was it. I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck
Oh my god. Holy shit. Also, music paid actor by cutting out when she said, hearing my neck break.
It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone.
Jesus.
Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
It's so sad. Kays, welcome on in, by the way. Did you fall? Did Rudy try to grab you?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here.
Damn.
Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face.
That's odd.
Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
Ew. Buddy. He left you up here? So that was it then. He left you up here?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush.
Yeah.
The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow.
I feel like even if it was an accident, I feel like if I watched someone slip and die, I would probably be like yelling. A little bit urgent. The fact that he didn't do that is very sus. I'll say, what? This is intense.
Most intense
Yeah,
thing
Rudy
in my life.
sucks. Yeah.
Until it was over. Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
God, what a freak. Yeah, we're gonna go Rudy hunting. I know we all handle trauma differently, but I don't think that I could be that calm. Or that. That's like desecration of a body, essentially. You know? So, I don't know. It's not great. So, yeah, maybe a token. Or based on, like, the things he was into. Obviously, he was like, she already had the energy. Like, clearly he used it to summon her ghost again. Like, so that's how it ended up down in the basement. Really glad I could get it back for you. What an asshole. Say, really glad I could get it back for you.
So am I. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been.
Oh, man. This poor girl.
And now I really know.
Yeah, exactly,
I really
Bats.
feel
Sounds like he uses people.
that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this. Just hanging in between worlds.
She's coming to the conclusion she needs to pass on.
I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now. And it hurts.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
So sad. She's crying. Wait, Zoe. You can choose to go now.
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago.
Damn. She's getting autonomy back, at least as a ghost.
When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
Congratulations. That's pretty cool. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna say, that's pretty cool.
It's something, I guess. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is.
No.
See you around.
See ya. Damn, dude. Those interactions. Wow. Can Date Everything be up for Game Awards this year, and Ashley Birch be up for Voice Acting Award for this game too? Please and thank you. It would be hard to pick with like the hundreds of characters in this game, or the 100 characters in this game, right? Zoe told you about her death. It was very intense and seemed to take a toll on her. She decided she doesn't want to live the way she was anymore, hanging in between worlds. She was overcome by sadness and didn't know what to do. She wanted to be left alone. Alright. That's sad, dude. Yeah, nominate the entire cast as a single vote, yeah. Are all the boxes the same person? Some of them are, some of them aren't. So, yeah. Parker Bradley, you played chess with Parker and won. The result will add a bonus to your final relationship dice roll. Celia, our happy lesbian friends. Celia and Florence finally came clean with one another about their feelings. You made them co-heirs, which makes their romance okay. They're embracing you in a vertical squish of friendship. And then Celia and Florence. Oh, it's the same thing. That's so funny. It's very, very funny. So the boxes in the attic that have stuff popping out of them might be different. Yeah. So like, we haven't talked to the, like that's Parker. Haven't talked to the holiday ornaments yet, who I know are another thing. But then like a lot of these, I don't know yet because I haven't tried to investigate, but we'll figure it out. We shall figure it out for sure. Hanan, hello, hi, welcome. Hi. Yeah, true friendship sandwich, exactly. All right. Wait.
Oh, you've caught me at a strange time.
What do you mean?
There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
Okay, I'll have to check it out. That's okay, I like being naked.
I can tell.
I can tell. Thanks, man. Yeah, bedroom closet, Dorian. Yep. I was in a state of undress when I chose option 2. Oh, okay. That was that. All right, Dorian. It was good talking to you, buddy. See ya. Yeah, we were going to check under the couch is what was going to happen. It's like some dust bunnies or some such. Can I not get lower than that?
Oh.
Whoa! Not right in my ears, please. I have to, like, interact with the couch. Nope. Oh, yep, there it is. A dust bunny. Such a cute name for something so full of dead skin. Oh! Oh, I just got an achievement called, you can pet the smog. You pet...
You see a curvy, gray-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine.
That is, yeah.
She
Mommy?
winces
No, that's
at
a
the
good
bright
timing
light
of that,
brought with you.
of that sound alert. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, there she is. I want to cosplay this character now.
A cute bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh,
I love this little bunny.
goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
I love the accent. Sorry. Wait, who are you? You startled me. Are you alive? I'm gonna say sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah, Jessa, you knew what was happening.
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny.
Dolly
I live
the
under
dust
this
bunny?
Big old couch.
Oh my god. Met a new dateable. Once again.
Howdy.
Hello. Hello there. Glad that we found a fan favorite.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint Eastwood. Oh my god. I love her so much, and she's gonna bring out my accent, I can tell. Hell yeah.
She holds the little creature up.
Also, hopefully I haven't been buffering or anything. I didn't see any Gerb spec emotes in the chat, but my computer keeps telling me frames are being dropped. But if it's not affecting you, then we're good. Yeah, Lint Eastwood stop, right? Cute. That's cool. So you're like a clump of dust? Ew, you're literal filth. That's be so rude, dude. Haven't noticed any problems? Awesome, thank you. He's not Dirt Reynolds? Oh my god. Looks good to me, no buffering. Okay, awesome, thank you.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Apologies, I just never met such gorgeous grime before. Just kind of nasty, you know? Apologies, I've just never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Hey, can I ask you something personal? Oh, do you got a minute to chat? And say, no, sorry.
It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
Love an independent woman, true. Love her hair, yeah, I love this design, it's great. I heard once that dust is made mostly of sloughed off skin cells. That's how you say that, slough or slough? Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I love dust, can't get enough. Now, I wanna know about this. It is slough, so I said it right the first time? Sloughed? Yeah. All right.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
Wow. And that doesn't bother you? Disgusting. That doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
All right, she's got a point. Yeah, we as a society.
Microbiota, microbes, and microflora. All sorts of creepy crawlies.
She's got a point. Like pop off queen. What? Well, good point. It does bother me, yeah.
We are
right?
what we are, honey.
Really interesting, you know that? You're super pretty, you know that? I'm gonna say, you're really interesting. She already said that I shouldn't be flirting with her that much. So, I bet she's a biologist. I mean, she's smart as hell about this stuff. We gotta keep our microflora and microfauna in balance. We do. Take some probiotics.
And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack.
Oh, damn. She did like that. Yay! I'm gonna laugh at that.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Damn. Oh yeah. Sounds awesome. Not into dirt. Man, you can just be such a jerk.
Talk soon, honey.
It didn't, but it does now. Women in STEM. Yeah, we love women in STEM. Damn, she was fun. I like that character. It was good. Oh, I want to talk to Jeremy again because that was really fun.
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, Two Top just walked in.
Daisuke. Yo, what's up, Beans? Welcome.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Oh, yeah, shit, I have to... Oh, man, I forgot I have to talk to her at night. Alright. Awesome. That sounded good. Discovered the... okay, that is not updated. Come back another time. Yeah, okay. Dolly. You met Dolly, a sassy, classy, take no lip, head bee in charge. There's more to this gal than just her incredibly well-formed dustiness. Dolly is a studied professor. She's a professor, chat. Also, Beans, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that. Did we ever give the Rat Man the cheese? Yes, we did. She won't take any talk back, and especially no talking down to. So treat her with the respect that this teacher and her pet deserve. So, you know, love her for her mind, not just for her looks. Research modeling Lint Eastwood, which should be the way that you do things with, you know, everybody. So, the Dorian ones do update, but it's not always newest at top. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, love an educated queen. Yeah, another teacher. Dislikes patronizing talk and sneezing. Erica, wait, did that just say Erica Lindback? I thought I recognized the voice. Erica Lindback was the voice. Last met a tiny, big-headed Dorian at the ironing board closet. Same bouncer energy, smaller package. It's not letting you in. Oh my god, they do update out of order. It must be the order that they added them into the files of the game, and they don't, like, generate based on the order that you actually find them. So, bedroom closet. He informed you that the clothes are tied up in the laundry room. Tougher spot on Hatterman. Alright, yeah, so I met all these Dorians. Wow, okay, nice. Alright, so sometimes the clues will actually not just update. Like, we actually will have to scroll down. Alright, good to know for future reference, for sure. This makes 3 bunny characters from Erica Lindback. That's so funny, though. It's kind of like how I voiced 3 different twinks. Maybe 4, I can't remember. No, it's definitely more than 3. Alright, I want to talk to the piano again. They were a really interesting character.
Maestro, are you here to listen to me perform?
Yes, no, just looking to fall in love with you. I just clicked on you by accident. It's like, yeah.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to perform today. Nothing is quite ready in my repertoire.
Sad.
On to more pressing matters, though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
Your what now? Of course you would have a rider. God, I'm gonna say your what now?
A rider? It is an agreement
hey, what's up,
between
Kettle?
the performer and the promoter.
Yes, I'm aware. I just had to pick that one because I didn't want to be mean to you.
I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance.
Right? Oh, you mean like champagne and caviar in your green room, that kind of thing. Okay, what do you need? This better be worth it. Okay, what do you need?
For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Hoovier.
Who? You mean Hoove? Keys, yes, yeah. Keys is an awesome design. Such a queen lover, yeah. You mean Hoove?
Oh,
I wasn't here when you first.
Name?
I don't think I was here when you first met Keys. Yeah, she's beautiful.
She waves her hand dismissively.
And elegant. And is just so confident.
You'll have to excuse me. I tend to cluster around the French composers lately. Still have a touch of the accent, I'm afraid.
Really? I'm not picking up on an accent.
Well, that's just perfect then, isn't it? You can be my translator.
Okay. I'm gonna say d'accord.
Sorry, I don't know that word.
Well, you just said that you like French.
Please tell Javier that he needs to do something about the dust.
Oh, no. I don't know if Dolly's gonna like that.
It's
Yeah,
awful
binge.
for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick. I really did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just insurmountable. I'll need a bit of help with Hector, too, I'm afraid.
Oh, no. She's so she's pretentious a bit. She is a very, very well-learned piano. Probably learned using Duolingo. What do you need from him?
Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning.
Smarts, 15, 20. You must mean Celsius. I'm going to say we're almost enough smarts to do that. That sucks. I have to say, that sounds way too cold.
Cold? Not in Celsius. Or perhaps, as we are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale?
I feel like she's the kind of snob who knows much less than she thinks she does. Yeah, there's a lot of pretenders out there. Why doesn't Hector keep the temperature how you like it? Yeah, I feel like she might only know about piano music and nothing else.
Honestly, I think my accent got in the way again.
Oh, no.
Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way.
Listen, I love a woman who knows what she likes and wants. Who's Lux? We know Lux. Lux can be difficult to get things across to.
Everyone around here does seem to be a little... Oh, there's no better way to say it. Unrefined.
Ow. It reminds me of Frasier Crane kind of vibe.
Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff?
I don't think so.
That's all right. I was somewhat prepared for this. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all
Chat,
about their
why are you saying ouch? Are
adorable
you
little
unrefined?
projects.
Are you unrefined? No, you're refined. You get an education here every day.
Now,
we're
if it's all
edutainment
right
channel.
with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal. Please do let me know what everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our work
what's up,
once
Glitter
the
Goth?
issues are addressed. Adieu.
She said adieu, but oh my god. Well, Grey Lady, you might be the exception. That's true. I've seen you write some truly interesting things about this game. I just got home from a wrestling show, and while it was fun, I'm exhausted because I need at least 9 hours of sleep to function as a human. Only got about 6. Oh no, Glitter Goth, I've been there. Obviously not the wrestling part of it, but I hope that you had a lot of fun at the show. And it's good to have you here. Welcome on in. Not unrefined. I'm not refined. I'm the leftover. God. All right. We got one more date for the day. Keys had a number of requests for you in order to make sure she's capable of giving a great performance. She'd like Hoove to do something about the dust, Hector to adjust the temperature, and Lux to light her better. Joy Ofodu, by the way, is the voice actor. Here's something I will say right here, and you can call me unrefined for this. I was like, I don't know who this voice actor is. Some of you may know my work on the Technomancy Project audio drama podcast, where I'm a recurring character named Leonard Sojun, who was recently bumped from a minor character to a major character, major supporting character. And I was like, I don't know who Joy is, but fantastic work, great delivery, awesome voice acting. The most recent episode that came out of the Technomancy Project, my character and her character straight up interact. Fellow castmate, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. There you have it. It's fun being in voice acting things, because 99% of the time I don't know who else is on the cast with me until, like, the thing is released. So I actually, to my credit, I actually did not know until, like, the episode came out. And I was like, oh my god, wait, I recognize that name from Date Everything. Yeah, now I know. Another cast member to add to your mutuals. Yep. Unreal, right? Alright, I want to talk to these freaks again. It's been a little bit. Let's see what's going on over here.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Damn.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
Oh my god.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering
These
for
two
a
are
moment
so
before
toxic.
she points a finger at the door.
Yo, what's up,
and
Fang?
screams.
Welcome.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
Oh, damn.
I can't wait to get out of here.
I
and
remember
not
this
hear
from
your
the demo.
shrill-ass voice.
Oh my god.
That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence.
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I have to say, even though this is like a toxic interaction, like this must have been so fun and probably somewhat cathartic to record. Again, I've gotten to do a lot of really, really fun roles. And like sometimes when you're like not being yourself or you're being like the worst version of yourself, it is kind of fun and it is very cathartic to let it out.
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for
Of
Harper
course,
to
the
hear.
passive aggressiveness, Jesus.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you.
Jesus. I would have started backing out of there if I was like, oh yeah, I would have been like, I turn around and pretend I didn't hear anything. I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall for those recording sessions. I guarantee like the audio engineer and the casting, or the performance director had like a blast with this. As Dan and Phil calls them, toxic bisexuals. Oh yeah, for sure. Johnny Young Bosch and Laura Bailey going in. Yeah, and both of them amazing voice actors, by the way. Laura Bailey and Johnny Young Bosch have like CVS receipt like resumes as far as like all the work they've done, and they deserve them because they are just amazing, like incredibly just like talented human beings. Everyone on TikTok's like, damn, his voice actor has bills to pay. Like, no, he's just committed. Amazing. Yeah, those are people who are, those are the unrefined people, by the way, chat. The people on TikTok who don't know Johnny Young Bosch, one of the most famous voice actors of all time. Unreal. Unbelievable. He doesn't have bills to pay because bro's bills are paid. I wonder if Dirk would sub... I thought you were writing something serious, Gray Lady. God. That took me so off guard. That was so out of pocket. It was perfectly timed in like a serious conversation. That was so good.
Trust me on that.
He walks away,
Oh,
flinching
shit.
as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile.
Shit.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Turkey just gets so grumpy
Oh god, the
sometimes.
fucking code switching, bro. Like the fucking like tonal shift based on like the conditions. Oh god. Conditional tone here from Harper, dude. I love how you always read half of it out loud before you notice. I can't read it in my head. It's so hard for me. I have to like very intentionally, deliberately do that. But when it's just scrolling chat, it's so hard for me. The ADHD makes me just be like, I have to verbalize this right now. Oh my god. I've not yet seen him happy. Didn't he just ask you not to call him that? You deserve so much better, girl. I don't want to take sides on this. God, this sucks because, like, this is, like... I mean, that's his boundary, though. Right? But, like, also it will, like, make it sound like I'm siding with him over her. And then, like, this, like, they both deserve better because they're clearly, like, dog shit for each other as far as communication like goes. Like the emotional maturity is not here in this relationship. And I don't want to rag on him though. Fuck, man. I'm gonna set the boundary, I guess. I don't know.
Huh? Durkee? Oh, he doesn't mind.
Oh, she didn't get mad.
It's weird when other people are around.
Okay, well, she's making excuses, but at least she didn't blow up on me. I think it's because there's too many stakes, because she's trying to impress me. So she's not gonna, like, show how she really feels about that, you know?
You say his name in the right tone, he'll let you call him anything.
Ooh, that's manipulative, Harper.
Oh, Durkee.
Oh, that's so manipulative, Harper. God. Oh, boy. Oof. This is giving me
you
the
seem
ick.
like someone who gets relationships.
This is giving me the ick. Not to overshare, because I don't want to open up the floor to, like, let's all share, like, our trauma and, like, accidentally trigger someone. But when I was in college, I had a girlfriend who did this exact thing to me. And we were not good. We were really not good for each other. And that's where I'll leave it, and now we'll move on.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Durkee lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
God, the lip bite and the innocent... fuck, man, this one's rough. This is why they have the content warnings, though. This is why we have the content warnings on the game. I can handle this because that was a long time ago. I don't resent exes because why would I hold that resentment for that? Like, you're allowed to individually. Me, personally, subjectively, for my relationships, I don't hold any thought at all about my exes because I'm with Morgan, the person in my dreams. And all of my thoughts about relationships are focused on the present and the future with her. So that's where I'm at. So, yeah, not a loaded question or anything. She's me for real. Joking so hard. Yeah, good God. I'd rather not. I'd love to help. You should talk to an actual therapist.
Harper beams at you, as if you'd agreed.
No, but I'm not the actual therapist.
Oh, good. This way.
Harper grabs your hand,
No.
dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit.
Harper does
She lies
not
on the floor,
believe in
as if she
boundaries,
were at
bro.
An actual therapist's office.
Harper is very used to getting her way through whatever methods possible. Again, this is, this is digging up some dark shit for me.
It all started a few years ago. A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of
Icky,
stuff
yeah,
in your
lullaby.
pockets.
Real
Sometimes
icky.
you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was.
Girl.
His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine.
That's the guy. Not to judge on appearances, because I'm not superficial like that, but that's the guy? Oh, God. Take off the glasses, set her in the corner. Yeah.
We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance.
Harper, girl. He's a grower, not a shower. Jesus, God. Her tugging at the tie on her top, too. Girl, please go to therapy. There's gotta be a therapist in this house. There's over 100 characters. There's gotta be. It's like hot Squidward, but not. Yeah, another short king is so funny. Oh, God. That's so funny. The guy with the minions, oh my God, he does look like Gru. I assumed it was a different laundry storage thing or something. That's what I thought was going to happen.
He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Jesus. I wanted to make me worse, and I don't know if I'm joking about this one. That's so fair, but also she's terrible, right? So, which is, I guess, like, in line with she'd make you worse. If there isn't a therapist yet, the role should be yours. God, yeah, seriously, make me a K-pop light stick that's also a therapist. And, like, the whole idea is I try to give mental help to people who, like, sell their blood plasma to buy K-pop tickets. There we go. Which is a big demographic of human beings at this point, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I was looking for that chapstick for ages. Engagement? Seriously? Laundry hamper and chapstick? Alright, let's not get judgy here. Sorry, but the only rings in my pockets were candy rings or onion rings. Date everything too, character for sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was looking for that chapstick for ages. I kind of want to, I don't care. So I'm going to be like, yeah, I was looking for that, I
Well,
guess.
you found him again later.
But I'm jumping ahead. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants.
The visual imagery from this game is astounding.
He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
I just donate plasma to save lives and pay for gas. Oh god, that's such a dystopian sentence. Candy rings I can understand, but onion rings? I don't know, you want a snack for later? You know? We could fit a whole onion ring in their pocket? Depends. Like, some bars have, like, little small ones, and then some have, like, the big ones, right? Or if you get, like, fast food, like Burger King onion rings, those are kind of small, right? Crawled or rolled? No, I'm just imagining now, like, disgusting, goopy arms, like, pushing their way out of the lid and the crawl across the floor, leaving a trail behind him. Nightmare being my sleep paralysis demon? No, it's visualizing Chappie crawling into my pocket, yeah. Just got new shorts with giant pockets, and they're amazing. Yeah, everyone buy trip pants, and you can fit as many onion rings in your pants as you want. So, there you go. Is the trash can basically a cannibal? I'm kind of wondering about the, like, sort of metaphysical aspect of that, quite honestly. Hello, I've been lurking, but I'm here now, so y'all can relax. Hello, Hannah. Welcome, welcome. Brian, that's terrifying. What can I say? I have quite the imagination. So, thanks for the image. You're welcome. Please think about that before you go to bed tonight. W Walmart cargo shorts. There we go. Fucking trip wide leg bondage pants. Yeah. Dress like you're from Final Fantasy X. Dress like you're the belt dress that Lulu wears in that game. A chocolate milk flavored chapstick. I mean, that sounds awesome, except I'd probably accidentally, like, take a bite of it just out of curiosity. Hate onions, love onion rings. No, that's fair. Those are, like, completely different things. Like, you, like, not burn the shit out of it. You cook the shit out of the onion in the onion ring. Then all the breading kind of, like, hides the onion a bit. Trip Pants Onion Rings, my new band. I'd go see you play a garage band show. That'd be sick. I always wanted to make Lulu's dress. It's sick. I've always wanted to wear Lulu's dress, but that's beyond the point. I don't know if I can fill out the top section too well. I was going to say this girl on the screen is so cute, but she has my last ex's name. She's also, like, incredibly toxic and terrible. So, yeah. Texture and taste-wise, cooked and raw onions are completely different. Yeah, they really are.
You washed him.
Oh, I killed him. Shit.
Blushford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it.
It's Trip, isn't it? I'm a fake god. No, you're good. You're good. The double P, you know, yeah, technically that's right, but, like, Trip is more of a mindset and a feeling. Oh, I killed him good. Yeah.
He was melted.
I mean, she was kind of having, like, an affair, right?
Lets out a sob.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Oh, it's like what we were talking about last night about Phineas Gage. Got a railroad rod through his head, and changed.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away.
Oh. Well, yeah, he was melted. Sorry. I didn't know he was practically engaged, or he.
That doesn't make it better! Anyway, ever since then, when Turkey gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
God, how did I not hear that? That doesn't sound healthy. Why? Does he ignore you? Or why does he ignore you? I say, that doesn't sound healthy. Okay, I told her to talk to a therapist, so I have to go into counselor mode here. That doesn't sound healthy. Let's confront this.
He is so toxic!
No, I mean you kicking a door, but also that. Yeah, sure.
I know that Turkey is cheating when he's up there.
Oof. Who up eating they pasta? It's me, I am. God, I'm gonna make pasta after this stream. Morgan's not here to stop me. She wouldn't anyway. Normally I'd make pasta after stream anyway.
He calls himself Clarence.
Oh.
And acts like he's so cool and above everybody else.
Oh.
Tell the truth, Turkey.
Jesus God.
I know you and the
Has spaghetti
Hanks are
for
getting it
dinner?
whenever you're up
Delicious.
there.
The Hanks are freaks. To be fair to Harper, even though she's jumping to conclusions, the Hanks are like, Hank 3 is a fucking freak, dude. Hank 3 was like, yeah, I'd love to touch you while you're hang gliding. Like, yeah, Hank 3, a freak. Just finished eating my spaghetti. Okay, Zoodle Noodle, on brand with the name, but also like community that eats carbs together. Barbs together. What, I don't know. What's a good word? What rhymes? You know. So, the Hanks are my boys. You leave them alone, Harper. Made Alfredo with dino nuggies. That sounds good. Yeah, the Hanks are the hangers. They're extreme sports freaks, and they're weird as hell. Isn't that cannibalism? Hank 3 is a freak. The rest are totally chill. Yeah, Hank 3 is a freak. As long as you acknowledge the freakiness of Hank 3. He's a pants hanger. It's not his fault. He wants in your pants. Oh, my God.
And he's got
So
a
funny.
stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it.
Oh, my God. Girl, chill. Do you have any proof? You keep saying you know, but I believe you. Oh, man. I'm going to say, you keep saying you know, but...
Because I do. Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long.
Hamper's
without getting
intuition
some.
is crazy.
Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately.
Yeah, perhaps she's projecting. Yeah, that is very toxic, Harper.
Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have.
Ah, man, dude. Again, this character is giving me, like, the deep ick where I'm transporting to 20 years ago. Oh, rough one.
But I just love my Durkee so much. Even though he hurts me so.
Oh.
I just don't know what I should do.
Class A, assumption making, manipulation, just a whole bunch of, like, lack of accountability, lack of wanting to engage in any sort of direct, healthy communication when the other person's maybe trying. Oh, yeah, gaslighting. It's as rough. Support women's wrongs. Oh, God, yeah, this is rough. Sorry if you also feel the roughness of this chat, if you've been in a similar situation. This is, yeah. Leave him, obviously. Hold on tight. Never let go. Why are you putting me in the middle of this? I don't know. It's like, I feel like Dirk would leave if he didn't have some horse in this race as well. Why are you putting me in the middle of this, though?
Because you're just so smart and thoughtful and good with relationships.
Oh, God.
Well, I guess I should go.
Durkee could be doing God knows what out there.
Girl.
I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
Alarm went off. Time to feed animals and take meds. Good luck with all of that, Gray Lady. Jacketing Catharsis calling Harper out. Like, yeah, this is like the... Oh, man. I'm vicariously, like, self-inserting into the game. So, like Kesha said, I love a red flag. Yeah, girl, get therapy. Oh, God.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better.
God. Yeah, that was an unwilling thing. That was a very one-sided thing. She must be so miserable. Yeah. I mean, these are the types of people who are always projecting because there's some deep-seated insecurity, possibly their own trauma they're dealing with. Just a lot. Really, because every other object is giving me classes on how to date because they sense our inexperience. Yeah. I'm like the typical dating sim protagonist where I'm like, well, yeah, thanks for thinking I'm so hunky and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Recently, cut off a high school friend like this. That's rough. Bye. All right, Harper, you're the worst. Yeah, she's in the contention for like top 3. Freddy, what's up, man? What's going on, dude? Why? My energy bill. What? Why am I getting paranormal activity going on? Or were those always open and my ADHD made me completely forget that happened? I may not know or agree with Dirk 100%, but Harper, I swear to God, I'm 2 seconds from throwing you into Dante and buying a new plastic or metal hamper. Yeah, I'm going to frickin' Walmart and getting a replacement. Becca, hello, hi. I think they do open by themselves. Oh, God. Well, I guess it's Ascension House, right? Is Zoe able to move around now? If she is, she's still staying put in the attic. So, what if your objects are just saying hi? I do think that's maybe what's going on. The ADHD hits and you think you have a ghost. Oh, man. Hey, Zoe. Zoe? Are you there? Hey, if you can hear me, let me know.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad.
No, that's how I get when I'm so sad, too. I get it.
It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning.
Oh, girly avoidance isn't the answer. I've had sinks and lights turn on, too. Sinclair and Lux saying hi. Oh, love it. To be fair, we just made her relive trauma. Exactly.
Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time.
Yo, so, yesterday a bird pooped on my car, and I literally thought, I was just like, man, it's so weird that birds, like, have, like, their single, like excretion. You know, it's like the poop-pee mixture that, like, just gets dropped on fucking everything and, like, stains it all. It's so funny.
Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but, like, what if it was you? That would be so crazy. You just walk around, like, leaking.
Leaking?
Birds are so weird.
That is a totally solid point. Leaking? Ew! They have morning poops, the biggest poops of the day. Me and birds, shaking hands right now. She called you an omega? No, she didn't. Why are we bringing ABO into everything in this game? God damn it. That is a totally solid point.
From someone not solid at all.
Oh my God.
I have an idea.
Never change, Zoe. About what? An idea for you to have friends? I'm gonna say, never change, Zoe. As a former bird owner, morning poops are real and the worst. Because you're leaking. Oh my God.
Yep, that's all good. Keep me on track here. I have an idea.
About what? An idea for... Oh, okay. About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next. Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule?
Ooh, existential crisis incoming. Zoe's me when I'm literally crashing out and pull a random YouTube video to turn off my brain. Well, good thing you have a random Twitch stream instead right now. One time in high school, my friend was late to class because a bird shit on his head on his way there. He had to go back home to shower. Oh, God. When I was when I was visiting France when I was younger, because I did have that privilege when travel was more affordable, I got to go to France on a class trip. And one of my best friends and I were walking down Champs-Élysées, the big shopping street in Paris. And we were like watching a bunch of like cool sports cars go by and being like, oh, holy shit, that's like a Lotus or whatever. And a bird shit directly on his fucking shoulder. And it was one of the funniest things in the world. So funny. Less funny, I have to preface, well, we laugh about it now, but I remember how mortified she was. Morgan and I went to Niagara Falls for like one of our first anniversaries, and on the Canadian side, and that has become like a a ritual for us. Like, we go up to, like, the Canadian side of Niagara Falls all the time. It's very close by. It's a lot of fun. You're in a foreign country. It's just cool. Yeah, it's good luck, allegedly, when you get pooped on, right? But we were walking by, I think it was the Hard Rock Cafe there, or the Planet Hollywood restaurant. I can't remember which one it is. It's gone now, I'm pretty sure. But we were walking by it, and a bird pooped right on her head. And she was, like, freaking out, and she had to, like, run into, like, the restaurant bathroom. And because, like, yeah, we'd been dating for a while, but, like, it wasn't to the point yet where she was, like, anything but mortified by that scenario. But she had to, like, go into the bathroom and, like, wash her hair out and, like, wash her clothes off and shit. And I felt so bad because, like, you know, it's one of those things that, like, it happens to people, but, like, what were the chances that we were, like, on this romantic trip together and a bird shits on her? And like I said, we laugh about it now, but she was, like, really mortified. So, yeah. Beautiful pronunciation. Thank you very much. I've practiced that one. Is that what all the weird sentient household items are? Ghosts on their second life? No, because we have the date viators. So the date viators are, like, magic science fiction glasses in this universe. Zoe is an anomaly in this universe, weirdly enough, as a human ghost. So, yeah. Yo, Sad Scholar, I just woke up. Well, I hope you had a really good nap. Sounds like your body needed it. So, I know it was a joke. Oh, look, geese. Open your mouth as a kid playing with my neighbors. Really good way to get parasites. How did she end up dying? She fell and broke her neck is what we just found out last time we talked to her.
And you, and your magic glasses.
I'd love to have you here. Don't move on to the beyond. Please. Honestly, maybe going to the beyond sounds peaceful. Oh, fuck, dude. This isn't my choice to make. I feel bad manipulating her because, like, yes, it's a dating sim and you're supposed to kind of aim for, like, what you want to do with the characters, but also it's like, shit, dude, this is like someone's actual existence. This is why I know I am also, like, one of the final bosses of Neurodivergence, is I'm caring about a set of pixels and audio files on a live stream. But it's like, I will feel bad if I, like, do something selfish here to this character that I've grown to care about in the video game. All right. I'm gonna float the idea, see what she does. So, yeah, we'll see. Honestly, maybe going to the beyond sounds peaceful.
Okay. Well, I had an idea to do a seance to bring me back, but...
Yeah, I think that's, like, a terrible idea based on, like, your history with seances, though. You know? Stayed up all night, did ACTs, got groceries, fell asleep at, like, 3 p.m. Central Time. Oh, my gosh. You had a productive day, though. That's exactly why I can't pick mean choices in video games. Same. You have seen me, like, not want to pick the mean choices and things. So... sometimes care more about fictional characters than real people. It's because the stakes are lower. Because video game characters, for the most part, aren't going to hurt your feelings or argue with you back and forth too much. There's going to be, like, a set, like, conversational tree of options. Whereas there's real stakes with the people that you do care about in real life that maybe you haven't consciously admitted that you do care about. And the dynamics at play are scary. I gotta use... guys, I paid so much money for my fucking psych degree, I have to use that. I've been crying over video game characters thanks to Star Rail. I cry over so many games, honestly. I cry over all art, though. Movies, books, comic books, TV shows, music, video games. I mean, these are stories being told. This, to me, ever since I was a child, I've thought of video games as sentimental storytelling vehicles a lot of the time. So, this isn't new for me. But if she wants to try it, why say no? I didn't get the option to say, I didn't get to hear her idea yet. So if she gives me like the, hey, but maybe try my idea, I'll probably say yes here. So, we'll see. This is so me. It's definitely the stakes thing, yeah. I'm only attached to fictional characters and my cats. People are meh. Well, you say that, but that's because you're in a specific chapter of your life right now. It doesn't mean you always feel that way. Also, it means that you opened yourself up at one point, and you got hurt enough that you feel that way. But it doesn't mean that you'll be that way forever, because you always have that potential within you to open up again and find the people who are deserving of your time. So, yeah.
I can stay here and try to go away for good. I'll let you know how it goes.
Damn, girl. Oh, just like that, girl? Well, we're going to obviously be able to come back and see if she was successful. And if she wasn't, then we'll just get to talk to her again. Not a big deal. Bringo Burr do the shut off a big emotion thingy. I mean, it's shut off in some ways, but it's also being internalized, right? It's like it's the way that like people are like, oh, autistic people or like neurodivergent people like can't process emotion, and it's like, no, that's actually untrue. We do. It's just like a lot of the times we're internally like dealing with that and breaking it down in a different way than like a neurotypical person would. Not all of us collectively being dragged by this stream. Again, #1 edutainment stream on all of twitch.tv. You're welcome. That's what you get by sitting in my chat. And especially if you're paying for this, I'm going to say that you're getting a good value from the cost that most people pay for therapy. For $6 American, you can support your local streamer and be emotionally roasted live. So there we go. Not all of us... Hey, welcome back, Ray Lady. Not all of us healing from conversations about date everything. I have a propensity, and I've done this for years, to turn any video game, regardless of how ridiculous it is, into serious talks every now and then. And also, especially about talks about emotional intelligence and emotional interactions, because I think it's very important to normalize mental health. So, fucking so me, chat. An amazing value, yeah. The glitching in the game's wild. Oh yeah, Damon is like one of the coolest characters. This line, this was like a really cool storyline, honestly. So, yeah. Is Twitch chat working for now? Becca, I can see you now. Yeah, hello. Why are you talking? I was looking at the mirror. No? Turn off. Thank you. Jeebus. A modern bathroom scene. Palettes with all the good colors used up. Lidless foundation jars with gunked up nozzles. The caked leavings of long forgotten powders. And one box of floss that's lived here longer than anyone. Okay. Didn't need the makeup call out. Thank you. Becca, I hope that you had a good time tonight, by the way. Water was saying hi, yeah. Try this.
A stylist with a very vertical,
well, we needed to find the stylist.
Hairdo appraises you.
Wow, what an outfit.
Lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is
this
kind,
looks like a Final Fantasy
soft.
X character.
And his makeup? Oh, impeccable.
His makeup impeccable. Love it. Went to a seminar about neurodivergence in education. There were so many outdated theories and concepts. It was concerning. We got to do better work. We're making baby steps in progress. I'll let you know it's better than when I was younger, but like goddamn, we need to do a lot of work in that field, for sure. Tiny makeup sponge ring that looks like... It's a beauty blender. Thank you very much, Gray Lady. Rocking the gestural fit. Nice. Shout out to Expedition 33. Practicing makeup right now. Fun. Perfect time to come back. Welcome, Chaotic. Yeah?
How about we... Oh,
Me for real.
Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this.
You guys see my messages about being back from the night market and then me not being able to see my messages? I missed them, but maybe chat saw them? You know how the ongoing glitch here on twitch.tv, as if chat is, I don't know, maybe one of their most important functions of how, like, viewers interact with their streamers. Might be a priority for them at some point. Has been going for months and months, though. It's giving JoJo CY fear. No, don't ruin this character. God damn it. No one in history has ever been this queer, by the way. If we're gonna go with the JoJo Siwa sort of vibe. So, Also, I love the makeup swatches on the wrists here. That's fun. That's a cool touch. All the little details in the character design in this game. Fantastic. So, listen, White Monster Energy is a great choice. Be careful because you might wake up as a girl. This game's so cool. I've been playing it myself. I'm so glad that you've been enjoying it. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. Yeah, how was the night market? Tell us about that. Yo, what's up, Racer? Hello. Hi, welcome. Character design in this game is S tier, truly.
I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
Barry. Also, great lady, I hope you get a chance to play this eventually.
Oh, just stop talking.
Hello? Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
There we go. I'm giving you some grace here.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles.
Perfect name.
One-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Love it. Barry, my babby boy. KDHD, hello. I didn't think I'd like this character at first because I'm not into makeup, but he quickly became very endearing. Love that. I love that his hair's lipstick. It's such a fantastic design choice, right? Barry Styles is a great name, too.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Okay.
And eyebrow
the collar
hydration,
being
of course, you really cannot underestimate how
all the makeup
important
brushes
it
is
to
so
avoid
good.
a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow. I'm gonna say, of course.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Please, I'm ready. Literally? I was like, please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally,
Teach me.
obviously. My products are for external use only.
Don't eat your makeup, chat. Please don't do that. The test colors. Yeah, like I was saying, the makeup swatches on the arms. Awesome design choice, right? One of my faves for real, I love him. Very fun character. Someone with dry eyebrows, I felt so seen by that line. Can't decide if Barry is a drag king or a twink or maybe both. You can be both. More men should be named Barry. You know what? I'm gonna prove that. Yeah, it's a fun name.
Ask you a few questions?
Sure, let's do it. I guess so. I am so lost already. Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling.
Telling us that is like telling us not to eat candles. Oh my god. Drag twink for sure, yeah. I feel it. I feel it. Bought a crochet duck in a removable frog hat, crochet blind box, and a crystal Bulbasaur. Oh my god, Becca, it sounds like you had a great time. Me slowly taking my eyeshadow palette out of my mouth. Oh, okay. You say that as I accidentally got concealer in my mouth. It's really funny. The first time Morgan ever put lip gloss on me, I like accidentally swallowed a little bit, and it was like, oh my god, is that bad? Am I gonna be okay? And she's like, babe, it goes on your lips. You'll be fine.
Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll.
Oh.
Favorite brand of tweezers?
Oh, that's your first question? Tweezers, huh? Let me think. I have a preference for sure. I simply do not care about this. Say, let me think. I have a preference for sure.
Let's hear it, my
Lipstick
little
is
kitten.
delicious, though.
Tweeze me.
Tweeze you. Tweezy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers. Polished Responses Slickline brand. The Smile Republic ones. Gotta be Creedle and Crab Nuts. Polished Responses Slickline brand. It's posh, yet affordable.
Ooh, classy
We were just called Kitten.
choice. Polished Responses line of beauty products is second to none.
I know.
Except for the cases where they aren't.
Have Revlon tweezers? I don't even know what brand of tweezers I have. I have no idea. I don't know. I barely know the brands of makeup that I own. I just have a bunch. Brian, we same brain the tweezers. Yeah, I read it. I was like, that's the one.
Everything they put out emphasizes sleek form factors that promote keen aesthetic without sacrificing functionality.
Yeah, chat, I'm not a tweezer snob. Don't get me wrong. I bought mine, I believe, from like a drugstore. Ulta tweezers from 5 years ago. There we go. Dollar Tree, fair. Dollar General, fair. I have tweezers so sharp they can be considered a deadly weapon. Ooh, scary.
I wouldn't think tweezers could turn heads, but when you pull a polished response product out of your handbag,
that's right.
The only way it won't get noticed is if they're being upstaged by your polished response handbag.
Ooh, accessorizing. Tweezers are those the ones that sing Buddy Holly. Oh my god. Walgreens multi-pack. There we go. Get the deal. Like, fucking get the deal. If they have function, that's all that matters. I prefer the tweezers with scissor handles. You know what? I've seen those before, and I think that they're pretty dope. I'm just too much of a cheapskate.
So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices.
Lifestyle choices. Riveroli, hello, hi, welcome. Can't tell you how long I've had my tweezers. They sometimes work, fair.
Ask me to remember a job
de-gunk
interview
sometimes.
or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Fair. Mine were $5. Really? Oh, shit. Well, see, when I say I'm a cheapskate, I mean, like, I bought mine for, like, $2. ADHD coded. Yeah, chat, I need, guys, everyone tip me $3 so I can afford better tweezers. Don't do that, please. ADHD coded king. Hell yeah. So, what's the next question? Okay, lay a conditioner fact on me. Yeah, tell me, listen, here's my thing about talking to other neurodivergent people. If someone says, hey, I know a lot about this, you, go, okay, tell me more about the thing you fucking love. I love hearing about your special interests. I love hearing about your hyperfixations. Tell me. My face tweezers are actually from a craft thing I got years ago. Fair. Mine were a full set on Amazon so I could pluck my face. Fair. Yeah, please info dump at me. Yeah, if I ask you to info dump at me, info dump at me. Yo, Camilla, hello, hi, welcome on in. When I was young, my father to me to the racetrack. When I was a young fool, my father took me to the racetrack to see the anime horse girls. Were you playing Uma Musume by any chance? Camilla, how was your stream? Hello, hi. If y'all don't know Camilla Panda there in the chat, you were? I had a feeling. Please, I've been loving seeing my friends enjoy it. I am so addicted to it.
You said.
Funky, I said, but you don't have to listen to the streamer. 99% of the time, y'all don't. Cobalt Bunny, thank you for the follow. Sorry, the music's going to stop because this game doesn't have play in the background. But I want to greet the Raiders appropriately. Hi. If y'all don't know Camilla's a fellow St. Jude ambassador. Fantastic human being, by the way. So glad you're having fun with Uma Musume. If you're brand new here, Raiders, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, Mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you, especially when we're having a lot of fun, and especially when I'm low energy and just enjoy the chill vibe that we've established tonight. I had a 3-hour voice acting class earlier today, so if my voice is a little bit froggy, if my energy is a little bit low, we just be big chilling on a Saturday. So please read the rules. We'd love to have you hang out. We'd love to have you help our humble little community grow. But at the end of the day, you know, you're not going to get along with everybody's energy on the internet. There's like thousands of us streaming right now. There's thousands of us. And that's okay. Thank you for supporting a friend of mine. That's really kind of you. Anyway, if you are new here and you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I do a lot of variety. I open up Pokemon cards, and I do cosplay from time to time. Welcome on in, and thank you very much for chilling. Hammy, yo, yeah, isn't that great? Short Chrissy. I've told people, if you draw me as an anime girl, I will frickin' put it up here. Every single time. Every single time. Heck yeah, chill times. I hope the class was awesome. It was great. The problem is it was like 90 degrees here today, so my office was like 100 degrees. Even with the AC blasting through my house, it's just my office has bad airflow because of all the shit in it. So I had a terrible headache at the end of the voice acting class, and I was very sweaty. But it was a really good class. Again, thank you to everyone for joining, though. It's very good to see you. Also, I did not realize, I know that I thanked everyone for over 400 subs earlier. We had a big sub dip. Sorry to those of you who were like, we are in striking distance of reading another cursed movie script on stream. We got some more work to do. But thank you for being here. Thank you so much to Funky for the $3 tip as well. That's really kind. Anonymous, that was not a go-ahead for you to spend your hard-earned money on a whiny streamer. That was not the go-ahead to do that. That was not the go sign. Whoever you are, thank you for your generosity. I hope that whoever just got a gifted sub enjoys the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing. That's very, very kind of you to have done. But please know, good Lord, especially that welcome back stream that I had, that welcome back stream when I was on Thursday, y'all have done so much for me already. I'm really grateful. Yeah, can we get a little bit of hype and pride spammed in the chat? If you haven't been able to tell, we're a little bit of a pro-LGBTQ plus community. I don't know. This girl in the corner will have words for you in the bottom right corner if you're mean about that stuff. What is the go sign for future reference? There isn't one. Trick question. I win. When I was a young fool, my father... Yeah. Hispanic the Assembler. Hello. Hi. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. A little late on the raid, but you're good. J-Rock, what's up, dude? Good to see you here. Hello, hello. So nice to see so many familiar names in the chat. Anonymous, whoever you are, very, very kind of you. Thank you for getting us a little bit closer to the sub goal. We're at 359 to 450. As always, 700 is the ultimate goal because not only is that going to sustain me via bills and rent, but also you will get Girl Week, where I will not only be in girl mode for content, but as I like walk around and do my shopping and do everything like that, and I'll document it as well. But thank you so much. I also owe you 5 fem streams on camera. So that's going to be upcoming once Morgan gets back from her little trip. So next week, there will be more looks like this. It will be great. It will be a fun time. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Again, I don't have a handler this weekend because Morgan's away on a trip. And I always have trouble sleeping when she's not here. So I will be hanging out with you for a little bit longer, playing more Date Everything. Really enjoy having so many kind people keeping me company tonight. Y'all are great. Words for the girl in the corner. Hot, amazing, smart, fucking goals or something. Oh my God, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Let's get back to this. Oh my God, Sad Scholar. Wait, what do you mean by uneven? Oh, 359 versus 360. I get it. Thank you for that. That was very kind. Magatha May, if you happen to be here, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Phoebe, take care of yourself. Thanks so much for dropping by. We just met Barry, the fashionista. Very excited to talk to Barry. 360 no scope. Thank you so much for getting us back to 360. That's really kind, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll try not to get canceled in the next 30 days so that people can enjoy the gifted sub benefits. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for the follow as well. I missed that coming on in here. Yo, what's up, Shiro? Welcome.
Put on the spot.
We just met Barry.
Oh, wait. How about this?
Yeah, Barry excited to talk to Barry. Flipping up the glasses. That's cute.
While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible.
Oh, damn. Popping here from time to time and always love the vibes. I appreciate you doing that.
Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it?
It does.
Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. And
mine is freshly conditioned.
Well, I don't always say that. That was the
Hi,
first time I ever
fools.
said it, but I'll keep saying it now.
We may be fools.
Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask me this time.
But we are fools that want to learn. What's the Shira fact of the day?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Oh, the third person. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
this is a good one. A classic of a beauty question.
Classic.
We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
Oh my god, we have a hype train.
Thanks to Adina Gosi for
Y'all
my
are very
subgift.
cursed. Thank you very much. Glitter God, thank you so much for how many months? 34 freaking months? Almost 3 years? No way. Thank you very much. Entering month 9 of the gifted sub from, I guess, 9 months ago from Ina. That was a full year. Ina, thank you again for your generosity. You were fantastic. I don't get to say thank you to you very much in chat, so thank you so much.
Mine?
Also, those of you who are wondering, this is a beauty blender. This is not what Gray Lady thought this was.
Is pink impressive? No word.
Lesbian?
Chaos, thank you so much for the gifted sub to 7Q. What the heck? 7Q, if you happen to be here, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing. It's not a butt plug, chat. It's not. Rather impressive. It sounds very middle of the road. I wouldn't say impressive is the right word. Rather impressive. No flared base. Yeah, you don't want to be using... God, why are we even... Okay, never mind. Be smart and safe. Sheer fact of the day, people injected with the human growth hormones before 1985, when we figured out how to synthesize it, were at risk of developing a prion disease called Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, because before then, the hormone was extracted directly from the pituitary glands of cadavers. You know what's wild? I actually knew that. I just don't know the pronunciation of anything you wrote, or the direct facts. I just knew that we used to get growth hormone from the pituitary glands of cadavers. But it's a fascinating thing. Be safe. Be safe with your human growth hormone, chat, and with your butt plugs, and your beauty blenders. Don't get those screwed up. Flared base is always safe. That's my saying. All right. Rather impressive.
That's what
Barry.
I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Pink, red, a different color. I don't like lipstick. Oh, damn. I love a good pink lip. I'll say it. That's fascinating. I'm glad you think so. What the heck? What is going on? First off, thank you. By the way, anyone doing a bit combo right now, you will be doxxed at the end of the combo, and I'll be able to call you out. Thank you for the bit combo starting. Ina with a full freaking year to Shira. Ina, you're not allowed to do any of that. That's like a law, I believe. I think we ratified that law like a while ago. Creutzfeldt-Jakob. Oh, shit. I was way off. Thank you, Rat. Good advice, I know. Creutzfeldt-Jakob. There we go. Thank you so much. Shira, you're trapped here not only as a mod, but as a continuing sub. I'm allowed to do things. I'm an outlaw. You're not, okay? I've taken away your autonomy. I've actually brainwashed you in this moment because my psychic powers are beyond your comprehension. And thus, I have now made your decision for you. You're welcome. Also, thank you to whoever is contributing to the bit. The hearts. Thank you. Yeah, that's very kind and evil of you. I did say earlier that we are in evil mode. I came back from vacation in evil mode. So, yeah. Love Barry. I can't not send hearts, so I'm glad. Glad people like Barry. I'm going to say pink because I do like pink. I know it's basic.
My favorite too.
Cute.
The thing about pink is the diversity of mood it
Thank
conveys.
you, Barry.
At once playfully innocent and chicly
Also, I didn't have a
suggestive,
girlhood
its
growing
cultural
up, so it's been
association with
nice.
femininity has seen it both stigmatized and embraced.
You're
in
telling me,
equal
girl.
measure. Its use, more than any other color, can either be a display of conformity or of rebellion. And, perhaps most importantly of all, it just really pairs well with my eyes.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the level 8 heart combo. Bonus Shira fact adjacent to CJD, that prion disease, there is also variant CJD, which is the human form of mad cow disease. Damn, there we go. Yeah, prion disease is, I think I saw Nettles read it earlier. Terrifying, by the way.
Moving on, it's time for our final question. For now.
For now.
That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Oh, shit, girl. To feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, to feel like somebody else. Oh, damn. All right. Holy crap. Thank you for all these bits. Prion diseases are very scary and also one of my favorite things. Listen, as a fellow Monster Inside Me person, which I always bring up when we talk about this, I get it. I'm so fascinated. I love learning all about them. I'm gonna say, oh man, I don't know, dude, because like it's a different vibe each time. Like literally every single time. Like, yeah, for your damn self. Like, I feel confident when I'm in makeup, but like sometimes I want to like feel myself a little bit, right? Sometimes I want to feel like unique because like I know what I'm doing is like socially stigmatized when I wear makeup. So I don't know. It's hard. This is a hard choice for me. Wait, what is this quote being added? Also, what the heck? This hype train? Thank you, everybody. Be safe with your human growth hormone, chat, and with your, oh god, with your butt plugs and your beauty blenders. Don't get those screwed up. Well, don't. That's good advice. So, yeah, where's the creative outlet option, right? Yo, what's up, Shayna? Welcome. I've been lurking due to a stressful day at work. Summoned due to lab talk, and I love lab stuff. Hell yeah. Also, those of you who contributed to the bit train, you have now been, or the bit combo, you have now been outed. Ina, thank you so much for a lot of bits. Thank you, Sad Scholar, for a lot of bits. Dionysus, thank you. All of you will be punished to the full extent of the law. Click the feel sexy because yesterday was Sexy Saturday and now it's Sexy Sunday. It's so true. Talk your shit. So I added it. Good advice. Yeah, we want safety here.
That is one super valid reason, darling.
Uh-oh.
A good makeup job can really draw out the hotness.
I will say, like, y'all, like, the picture of me in the sweater dress and the picture of me in the red dress, I've never gotten more, like, oh my god, you're so mommy than those outfits. And that's, like, the most I've ever felt, like, good about my looks in my entire life. Both of those outfits.
When I do my thing, there's a real joy in framing someone's eyes to show just how alluring they are, or highlighting some gorgeous cheekbones, pinpointing the steamiest features and putting all the attention on them.
Mommy?
Thank you, Hannah.
Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry.
Makeup
Sorry,
is
I
art.
spoke a lot again. Of course I did.
Oh my god, I hate when people also apologize for their special interests. Stop doing that, Barry. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to scale it back a bit. Not everyone wants to hear that much. It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you. Well, it's a bit much, but I'm not that bothered. I'm gonna say it really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush
Cute.
comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Adorable. The nice little
Well,
giggle.
darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Fair. Combs? I'm gonna think about combs of all things. That's okay, I had fun with it. No biggie. That's okay, I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Me too. This was fun meeting Barry. Also, anyone who contributed to the hype train, I hope that you get the emotes of your dreams. Maybe you'll get Gritty Goose if you don't have it. Gritty Goose 1%ers, feel free to just flex on chat. Do you see why he's my baby boy? Adorable, honestly. Player character needs side at the end of this game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Love the fuck out of the makeup man. Yeah, this is a good character. Definitely a good character. That filled quick and drained quick. Damn. Just an unglamorous, unambitious bathtub. Exact kind of item that would say, it's a living to the camera if it were a dinosaur in a Stone Age sitcom. Did this just make a dinosaurs reference? The fucking sitcom nobody remembers except like me and like 4 of you who are old. That's wild. It's a Living is also, or Flintstones? Yeah, that's true. A lot of them did that too. It's a living when they'd like have like one of the Flintstone shit in their mouths. Yeah, not the mom is the line I remember. Okay, rude, not old. L Honeybee, if you remember that show, you're old. I'm so sorry. Not the mama. That one always scared me as a kid. Honestly, the puppets are pretty creepy in it. I love dinosaurs, and the finale made me cry. I loved that show. I watched the shit out of that when I was a kid. All the dinos that said, it's a living. Yeah, that's true in the Flintstones. Very true. I guess, like,
everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one.
Got, like,
but it's
fake
not exactly what
Backstreet
anyone
Boys
would
music.
call luxurious.
Okay. Okay. 90s boy band. Okay, I get it now with like the reference. But then why would they say dinosaur sitcom? I guess like Flintstones was kind of a sitcom. Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, this is very Britney pop coded. Honestly, this is one of my favorite fucking eras of music. I love the fucking like cheesy 90s, 2000s like pop music like this. This is awesome.
So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she just
Diva?
stepped out of the bath.
Who is this diva? Also, what emotes did you get? I hope they were great. Anyone get Gritty Goose or no?
She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh, shit, girl.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up.
This is a mommy, yeah.
I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
Pizza.
Mommy?
Well,
Sorry.
now I'm
Mommy?
hungry.
Sorry.
Let
Mommy?
go of me.
Sorry.
Now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I.
Wait, this is Anjali? Oh my god. Dude, they really got an all-star cast for this fucking game. Did y'all just see, so the voice actor of Bobby, Carolina Ravassa, and Anjali just put up a really funny Instagram reel earlier today. How do objects order pizza and we don't notice? I don't know. This is also a universe where I have magic glasses, so I'm not going to dig into it like too deep. When is bath time? Asking for a friend. Hey! Okay. I'll bring her pizza, extra sausage, or whatever the quote is. Just the bad... I mean, she's like very 90s coded, so you have to do like bad 90s porn, right? It's like, did someone order delivery? Like, and just be the pizza delivery guy.
Pizza?
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar.
I mean this in as, like, the least dirty way possible. I have climbed inside of you.
Don't I know you?
Yeah, a universe where people can inherit a big house. Yeah, where a millennial owns real estate. That's the most unbelievable part about this game. I walk by you numerous times every day. I sure hope you do. This is my house. I own this house. You say, I walk by you numerous times every day.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
I love the spirit she puts into her voice acting. I can be a pizza. Some of my favorite jokes have been, as much as I love my partners, I cannot double date my toaster and my bathtub at the same time. Done terrorizing you for the night. I'm heading to bed. Ina, thank you for hanging out. Really do appreciate ya. Hope that you enjoy whatever you catch in a VOD or whenever you can make it by again. Thank you so much. Thank you. In front of my salad is so funny. It's a classic that lives forever. Listen, it happens. All you need to do is have a parent die and leave your life insurance. Linda!
She laughs.
Linda, hi. I hope
Her
you're having a
entire
great
demeanor
weekend.
changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba.
Bathsheba.
Oh, yes!
Dude, her dogs are out, but her dogs are those, like, clawfoot tub feet. That's insane. Actual insane design choice. Unreal. These aren't... I don't think these are shoes. I think these might actually be her dogs being out. I was watching Felicia Day play Date Everything. She very much had the same feelings about dating Benoit as you. Like, Erica's my friend, I can't. But then Anjali's character popped up, and she's like, Anjali's my friend too, so maybe it's just the nature of Benoit that I can't. Yeah, Benoit's really very straightforward. I thought they were slippers. I can't tell past the name. I hope they're shoes and not actually they just gave her feet like that.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but it's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
I'm not doing that. You sure are comfortable giving orders. Get it yourself. And say, you sure are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess.
That's fair.
But not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, Maybe you can feed me.
Oh?
You got any good goss for me? Some
Oh,
nice
okay.
hot tea.
I see. Can't you ask your friends for that? You really need to work on your people skills. I'm not into that. Can you ask your friends for that?
Well,
They're
sure.
gold slippers? Okay.
I mean, I have
Crisis
tons of
averted.
friends. Ms. Popular here, that's me.
Oh no, it's gonna. Oh no! She's gonna be like inspired. This wasn't edited. There's a clip. Oh god. Is she gonna be inspired by the song "Lucky"? Because she's a star, but she's so unhappy because she doesn't have any real, like, meaningful relationships in her life. It's all superficial. She's constantly working, constantly traveling, constantly having people try to use her for money and status and fame, but also not be able to, like, actually get to know her. Sad.
But you're here now.
Guys, celebrities are
and
people
they're all
too.
So far away.
Some of them.
My very, very real
Not
friends, of
streamers,
which there
though.
are
We
many.
are, like, the scum of the earth.
All right. Since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
Damn, girl, okay. Love her song. It's the kind of music I grew up listening to. Yeah, this is very Britney era stuff. Yes. If only you get off my back. I'd love to help. I'm gonna be very amiable about this. Yeah, she's so lucky she's a star, but she cries in her lonely heart. At early morning, she wakes up. Yep. God. Great song. I'm officially home and my makeup is washed off, teeth are cleaned, and I'm settled in for the night. Yo, what's up, Becca? It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad that you had a good time and that you're all settled in and comfy. Happy weekend again. Get in your comfy clothes. You know, grab something to take the edge off, whether that's, you know, calling Eddie or talking to Penelope or, you know, getting a little beverage. Speaking of beverages, for those of you who are joining later, real quick, here, I'm going to do this without the pop music because it's distracting me because it's so good. Those of you who missed this, so, what was it, Thursday when I was opening P.O. boxes, I had one from a company called Rogue Energy, and I said they're a potential brand partner. I was thinking about working with them because I like the idea of working with an energy drink company because I drink a lot of those. And it's a natural fit for me. It's something that I don't have to, like, aggressively push onto you because it just, I'll be talking about it naturally. And y'all also know me. It's like, it doesn't matter for me. I'm not going to sit here and be like, you have to order this, guys. Come on, let's get the sales up to 50 this week or whatever. Like, I'm not going to be doing that to you. However, I like the product so much. I got to try a bunch of the flavors. I got to try a lot of the different blends. And I liked it a lot. I talked to the people who run the company and everything. We're a great fit for each other. I am now sponsored and partnered by Rogue Energy. Sunday, I believe Sunday is the last day you can use my code Girbeagly and get a 30% off on any of your orders through that. So if you go to Rogue Energy and their website and you like anything that you see, you can order stuff, and if you use code Girbeagly, you'll get 30% off for this weekend only. And then after that, I'll have to figure out what my normal discount is for y'all. But it's one of those things where it's like, if you're like, hey, I don't have the money to do that right now, or, oh, I don't know anything about them, I don't really want to order their products or whatever, no personal stake in this. This is just something I did for myself. I happen to think that it's a really good fit for me. I'm not here to aggressively push you into sales. I'm just telling you about it, where if you're someone who's like, yeah, I drink like the energy powder stuff every now and then, or you're looking to try something else to like change up your daily routine, it is there. I will have a command eventually, but I am an official Rogue partner now, and it's really cool because they are a very well-known brand, and it was between them. It's weird because both them and G Fuel reached out to me the same week. And I don't mind G Fuel that much as a product, but their CEO is really a piece of work, so I didn't want to work with them. And I liked Rogue's energy and their vibe a little bit more. So you get a cut of the sales. I do get a percentage of each sale, but also, like, I can say this much, after using them the past few days, really enjoy the flavors, really enjoy the energy kick that I get. There's no crash. They're sugar-free. They're only like 5 calories a serving. They're soy-free, gluten-free. Also, if you don't like caffeine, but you want like a little bit of like an energy boost from it, they have a caffeine sensitivity blend that is like Energy 2.0. And Energy 2.0, instead of the typical like 175 milligrams of caffeine a serving, which is around any other energy drink on the market, it's like 2 coffees-esque. If you get the caffeine sensitivity one, it's only 75 milligrams of caffeine, which is like a black tea. So if you're someone who's like, I'd rather have like a black tea. They also sell canned pre-mixed forms. So if you see like energy drinks in cans in the store, they sell those. If you're in the U.S., you can get those shipped to you. If you're outside the U.S., they haven't yet moved their operations for the canned stuff. But any of the like powder mixes you can get, and those are sent out anywhere. So as soon as I have money, I'm going to get a starter pack. I honestly, the tumbler's pretty sick. Like, honestly, I like the branding. The tumbler's really good quality. And I like the sampler pack that they send with that, with the starter pack, where you can try serving of each different flavor instead of investing in a whole tub of things. So I get the people who want to try that, because I think that's a good deal too. So yeah, I'm intrigued with the caffeine sensitive one. Yep. And then also on top of it, they have 2 different blends that are not caffeinated at all. So if you're like, well, you know, like I want to try it, like some of the flavors sound good, but like I don't want any caffeine. They have a hydration blend, which is very much like a Propel or Gatorade. It's like an electrolyte mix. So if you're someone who goes for walks a lot, or you work out or anything, instead of drinking a Gatorade or a Propel, you can do something like try their hydration mix, is what it's called. And then they have a new line of drinks called their chill mix. And the chill mixes are caffeine free, and in fact do the opposite. They have chamomile in them. They're about to release a new flavor called Peaches and Dreams, which I'm really interested in. I might actually order some of that for myself. But the chill mixes have chamomile, and I tried one the other night, and it knocked me the hell out. It was like drinking a chamomile tea. So that was really good. So I like how many flavors there are. Yeah, so Brookie, actually, that's a brilliant idea. I don't know why I didn't do this in the beginning of the stream. I was zapped by voice acting class today. So, new sponsor, I'm going to write, use code Girbeagly for 30% off this weekend. And it's Rogue Energy. Gotta mind the 2 E's in a row.com. All right, so I'm going to pin that because I finally have a working brain. Thank you, Brookie, for reminding me. I, as the streamer, can do that. And I'll have a command eventually. So, and again, like, don't feel pressure to buy anything. But yeah, I like a lot of the flavors. I've tried like a bunch of them now, and I'm really excited because they sent me a bunch of free shit, and it's nice to start my morning with it, and I didn't have to pay for it. So, that's pretty cool. All right, let's get back to Bathsheba and see how she can ruin my life. By this weekend, does that mean it ends today or next Sunday? So Sunday is the last day that the 30% off will be. So yeah. So as of Monday, it will be a smaller percentage off, but you'll still get a discount by using code Girbeagly. Made of Sweat. I worked a 9-hour shift at the bar. Oh, damn. That's wild. Silver, welcome on in. Kick back. Thank you. I got dragon fruit lemonade and the cranberry orange hydration mix. I hope you enjoy them. I really do. I think that the powder mixes a lot better than, because I've used a lot of the powdered energy mixes over the years, and they don't mix in super great all the time. Sometimes they clump. These mix in like super easily, even if you don't use the like shaker. If you just like take like a spoon and stir it up pretty vigorously, it all breaks down easy. So yeah. Today is Sunday, yeah. So today is the last day to use it. Some time zones is still Saturday though. So there you go.
We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Oh, that was us meeting Bathsheba. I could have ended that. Sorry. I could have ended it. Oh, shit, I gotta get updates. Last time we saw Zoe, she talked about coming back to life. and becoming a real being in the house, you suggested she go to the Beyond instead. She said she'd let you know how it goes. All right, we'll see how that goes. That could be good. Going to sleep now. Jessa, please get some wonderful rest. I appreciate you dropping by and hanging out. Still in the past, yeah. Time's not my strong suit. That's okay. Time isn't meant for you. Time is controlled by some, like, Marvel villain that, you know, people will have to fight very soon, like Kang the Conqueror or something. Just ordered a starter pack. I'm so excited to try them. Thank you, Misa. Awesome. I hope that everyone enjoys them. If it's not for you, also, please don't feel, like, bad if you don't like it. It is what it is, right? Like, not everyone enjoys the effects of everything that they try. Not everyone likes the flavors of everything they try. So I'm not going to be offended in any kind of way, shape, or form. If you're just like, yay, I'm glad for you. I'm not going to be ordering any more of that. Or, yay, I'm glad for you. I don't like energy drinks. That's okay. That's all right. Y'all are great because I got approached by them because of the support that I get from these people here in this community. So, yeah. Thank you for supporting my time blindness. You're fine. I have it too. ADHD, you know? I'm an energy drink lover, so I'm hopeful. Oh, man. As an energy drink lover, I've really enjoyed it a lot, making my own energy mixes in the morning. Harper seems convinced that Dirk is cheating on her when he's clean. She left to go and see if she could catch him in the act. Good God, Harper. All right, Barry. You met Barry, your flamboyant yet laid-back beauty guru. This is Nick Wolfhard, who is Finn Wolfhard's brother, I believe? I'm, like, pretty sure that Nick Wolfhard is Finn Wolfhard's brother. I could be full of shit, but that would be awesome. 'Cause wasn't Nick like a streamer over the pandemic? I could have sworn. I ordered a starter pack. I shouldn't say during the pandemic. It's still going, technically. But, like, in like, 2020, 2021? Yeah, he is indeed. Yeah, so, like, Nick is the voice of this character. That's dope. Ordered a starter pack. Now I'm off to bed. Chaos, thank you for doing that. Please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hopefully the 30% discount, also you saw that when you actually, like, checked out and everything. Is it working? He was a streamer. Yeah, I think he even started before the pandemic, too. Yeah, because I was, like, in his chat and, like, in a lobby at some point or something. I can't remember. Like, a lot of my friends, like, played with Nick. The discount is working. Awesome. Hell yeah. Very glad to hear that. If there's any issues ever, also, please tell me. I'll try to clear it up with my reps. So, thank you for letting me know. Come see him anytime for a fabulous chat. Barry's flamboyant, yet chill, fun, yet empathetic. Untouchably cool, and yet somehow one of your biggest fans. Loves drama, but is mostly an observer, content to shake over the face of whatever's happening. Comes off as quite confident, but internally is more than a little nervous about being replaced. Can sometimes be a little ditzy, though if anyone is self-aware, it's him. Prepare for parentheticals, darling. Oh my god. Interests, likes. Likes are interest and likes. Dislikes are disinterest, dislikes. That's funny. So, I don't know if Nick's been in other things, but fantastic job with the voice acting. Excellent. Very good. And then Bathsheba we just met. The famous Anjali Bhimani. This very, very talented human being. You awaken Bathsheba, self-proclaimed queen of clean. She'd like you to help her make some friends. Bathsheba is welcoming, warm, and always there for you at the end of a long day. She's all for comfy, wind down, scented candles, a DVD of Legally Blinds, or Never Been Dished. Oh my god. And an offer to paint your nails or braid your hair. They really stuck to, like, era-accurate, like, references here. While she can be pretty chill, she can also get right into it with you when you need someone to vent to. However, she also tends to feel somewhat isolated and disconnected where she is in the house and has a pretty bad case of FOMO over the others. That's fair. Likes, yeah, because she's got to hang out with, like, the frickin' poop rapper. Likes bubbles, bathing, and herself. Dislikes wrinkly skin. Fair. All right, fun. So we found 80 of the datables so far, which is really fun and good and great and awesome. Very happy about that. Okay. There's so many things to do and not nearly enough time, chat. Not nearly enough time. I'm so curious. So curious about stuff in here. Wait, didn't she say darkened with spider? Oh, she must be in the attic. All right, we're down here anyway. We might as well talk to this guy. It's a little weird rat man. Von Trapp. Hey, are you okay? What? Hey, are you okay?
I gotta tell you.
Hey, Frola, Chuck's been mean to me.
Return with Doggo. Hello, hi to the dog and to you, Gray Lady.
I've been sitting here this whole time with this frickin' cheese in my craw.
Oh, well, I like cheese too.
And I ain't seen no rats, pal.
Sounds like the house is secure. Great. No rats is a great thing in my book. I'm gonna lurk real hard. All good. Thank you so much for vibing. Good news, got over, I'm assuming. $100 in cash tips, which will be enough to cover groceries for a couple weeks. Hell yeah. Awesome to hear. Please enjoy your lurk. Dog went potty and surveyed the yard for any intruders and came back inside. Aw. Sounds like the house is secure. Great.
That's good, they say. Great.
Anybody have any flavor recommendations from Rogue? So the ones I really liked are Rocket Pop, which is like one of those summer flavors. It tastes like one of those rocket like popsicles that you get from like an ice cream truck when you were like a kid. And then I really like Sour Candy. That one tastes like Sour Patch Kids. But if you're not into like sour stuff, their grape popsicle I had this morning, that's super good. Tiger's Blood was very interesting. It's a mix of like strawberry and watermelon flavor. That one was kind of interesting. Like that one a lot. I don't know. I haven't been disappointed yet, so I might not be a reliable source of preference. House is very secure, but because of Powder, the cat, she will fight anything that intrudes into the yard. I love when you get a guard cat, right? I think my cats would just like roll over and ask for belly rubs. Also, for anyone curious, I put my night market purchases in iTouch Grass channel in Discord. Got a little cute. Oh yeah, I was reading about those early. That's so cute. That's so fun. I hope you win the Labubu also. Oh my god. Green Adventuring Bulbasaur is so cute too. Love that for you, Becca.
That's great. Dave, say, do you even hear yourself right now?
Love that he chews on the rat tail. I know you wanted to snap a rat, but if there aren't any, then, I mean, job well done. Here we go.
You son of a...
You son of a...
I'm this close. I swear
to... All I hear is Master Shake, dude.
You must be new here, so I'm gonna cut your brain.
Relax. Shake's being mean.
You gotta understand. Snapping rats is what I do. And if I ain't got no rats, then what am I? Some kind of fool just laying in a crawl space for my own amusements? Do I look like a fool to you? Huh? Huh? Answer quick.
No, not at all. No, actually, I think you're kind of cute. No, you don't look like a fool. Come on, that can't be a real question. No, actually, I think you're kind of cute. Yeah.
Vaughn is completely taken aback by the compliment.
Threw him off
he
balance.
Fidgets with his tail, his pale cheeks reddening as he struggles to make sense of this.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Chad, I think I know what a Labubu is now, but I'm seeing stuff about Lafufu. Someone please explain. Those are the knockoff Labubus. They're still cute and cursed, but obviously if you're like a collector of the real thing, they're not going to hit quite as hard. Anytime anyone talks about Labubus now, I picture Sammy saying, is that a Labubu? Her and Jordan and Ellie found one on the sidewalk in LA. I must have missed when that happened, but that is such a Sammy thing to yell, and I love that. That said, Linda sent me and Morgan 2 Labubus, and so when I was done with that stream on Thursday, I was like, babe, I get it now. Because, like, I was seeing Labubus in pictures and videos up until then, and I was like, what's the big deal, dude? Right? What's the big deal? We've already gone through this with so many different toys and whatever. Collectibles are silly. Blind boxes are silly. I do that enough with Pokemon cards, whatever. And then I opened up Linda's package. And especially when I opened the have a seat one, Cece sitting there with the eyes closed with the smile. Dude, I get it. I so get it now that I've seen them and held them, and put the little outfit on. Like, what the fuck do you mean, dude? They're so cute. And I ran into the bedroom after that stream with them, and I was like, babe, hold this. And she's like, oh no, I get it. Oh no, I get it. And we're not gonna be like the mega collectors that buy like 100 of them. That's like crazy, but like, they're cute, dude. They're really cute. Yeah, W Linda. W Linda always though, really. Can't wait to see Morgan's Labubu. Well, you saw both of them on stream. They're great. They're just really cute. You saw the little shoes and we're done. Oh my god, the little Converse. Oh my god, the little outfit that Linda sent for Cece. So cute, dude. I was cooked immediately. It's over for me.
Oh, well, I mean, oh, jeez. That's not important. There's no rats. Then
I answered the question.
What is there?
Are you going to say darkness? Bodhi? Cheese? Yeah, there's cheese. You got cheese. My impression was Labubas are the new Funko, but I'm hearing that they're the new Polly Pocket. They're like the new, like, Pie Beanie Baby. But you can dress them up and stuff, which is cute. I think that they're way cooler than Funkos. No offense to pop collectors, but, like, I think they're cooler than Funkos. I think I missed the opening. I got in a stream 2 or 3 hours in, so I only saw yours on socials. No, both of them are in that picture. Both of them are in the picture I put up on socials. So if you go on a Blue Sky and you scroll back a little bit, there's one that's in the box still. That's like the special edition one that is really cool and really cute. And then there's the one outside of the box sitting next to it. That's CC from the Have a Seat collection. Now I'm learning the fucking names of the sets in the collection, Scott. Our cheese?
The cheese's purpose is for the rats. Without rats, the cheese ain't got no purpose.
How can I help?
I don't know. Unless you're like the Pied Piper with hose. You can't get rats delivered like a frickin' pizza.
Yo, okay. Like, broke, I'm cooked. Woke, I'm hosed. I know, let's make it happen. There was so much stuff I did. Yeah, it was just too much. It was very overwhelming, Brookie, so very understandable if you missed them. What if I could do that? I can order things on the computer. Me and Mac, we could fix this. Yeah.
Look, I know I weren't no angel when you brought me that cheese, but I do appreciate you helping me out.
Of course, friend. I mean, as a former snake mom, yes, you can get live rats like a pizza. Maybe not delivered, but yeah. It's the voice of Master Shake. It is. That's why I keep doing my meat wad impression.
I think I just want to kind of be alone right now, okay? We're probably scaring the rats off with all this jib-jabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, man. All the rats. See you later, buddy. I'm gonna leave the door crack for you.
I'm gonna say, want me to leave the door cracked for you?
Nah. I'm used to the all-consuming cold of shadow.
Oh my god, so edgy. Glad you and Morgan were very much spoiled while you were gone. Gosh, it's so sweet. I'm still reeling. Like, truly. Like, I cried really hard after that stream. Like, not even a joke. It wasn't the world's most peaceful vacation due to the circumstances and a lot of stuff.
Hey, you schmo!
Damn. Call me a schmo. There was, I don't know, a lot of mixed emotions with the vacation. It was very stressful to travel with my parents just because they're getting a little bit up there in the years, so they were getting, like, confused by some things that were, like, causing some inconvenience during our travel days. God damn, dude. It was just like this huge release of energy when I got back and I got to stream and, like, hang out with everyone and just being spoiled that way. Like, I don't know, I'm just always very thankful. Like, thank you. Speaking of pizza, who wants to slice a Little Caesars? We got deep dish or stuffed crust. Oh my god, hit me with that deep dish. Oh my god. I actually have Little Caesars leftovers from yesterday that I'm going to heat up after this stream, and I might make a little side of pasta with it, chat. Have myself a little Italian dinner, if you will. Okay, those are cool. Wait. Does this count as a Dorian? I gotta find out.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you.
Who is this?
Posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad.
What? Are you my fridge because I also have pasta in there? The chances of me being inside of your refrigerator is never exactly 0%. I'll say it.
The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile.
Love all the little plates and everything.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Who are you? Beautiful. You talking to me? Not a whole lot right now. Admiring you.
Ah, but of course. I am admirable.
Gotta
so
feed the
many
ego
ways.
at first, and then you make your move. This man had me fanning myself.
Tell me specifically.
The chest hair is a nice touch.
And then I might do the same for you.
The jacket, your shoulders, your smile. It's a secret. You're making a fool of yourself. Oh man. I'm gonna say the jacket, your shoulders, your smile.
You
Didn't
have
notice the chest
excellent
hair? I
taste.
did immediately.
You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy tomato,
Oh.
sweet and salty.
Okay. A plump, juicy tomato? I mean, I'm trying to work out more these days, so.
Tell me, one object of desire to another.
I've never been called plump, though, and been like, oof. Because the way he said it, though. I'm red like one now? Yeah, true. I want a plump, juicy something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Fresh pasta, you say, right? Yeah, this man just called us a tomato.
But first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
Fabrizio. We're talking about pasta and pizza and Italian dinner. Bam. So, I had to step away from my laptop for a bit after I met him in the demo. That is so funny. An avocado just fell from my avocado tree and scared my dog. She's supposed to be a guard dog. Listen, avocados, I bet if you got hit by one of those from like a height, it would probably be pretty scary and painful, you know? Capriccio, mi amore. As Tony says, you know what I'm talking about, yeah. Mr. Soprano. Someone from the home country. Capiche, gabagoo. Okay. Bustanto cambono tortillo. I don't know what that means, but I might say it. Smarts is 15. Piacere e mio. I don't know what any of this means. I'm going to say that.
Aye, Daniel Di Nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend.
Listen, I say this all the time. You might as well try, right? More effort than not, and forcing everyone to speak clunky English. The difference between Italian-American Tony and Italian Capriccio, yeah. One of my favorite things, sorry to any Italian-Americans here, but one of my favorite things that was happening back in like 2021 when we were all locked inside and trying to figure out like what to do was Italians in Italy, in Europe, reacting to Italian-Americans trying to educate the rest of America how to say Italian words, and then being like, no, you're saying it wrong. It's like one of my favorite things. So funny. So good. Because the number of pretentious Italian Americans I've had who are like, no, you say it mozzarella or whatever. And it's like, okay, dude, I'm not Italian at all. I can say it mozzarella if I want to. And then hearing it, like the Italians in actual Europe be like, I don't know what those Italian Americans are talking about. They're fucking idiots. Like that. God, it was so validating. It was so great. So
now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh?
It's like, you have the dash American tacked onto the end of what you are because you've been bastardized beyond wherever your homeland was. That's not a bad thing. It's a unique identity that you should embrace and enjoy. But to pretend that you came directly from Italy and Italia and you are talking down to other people, that's crazy, dude. Don't do that. Don't any nationality. Don't do that. I love the drama between Italian Americans and Italians. Yeah. This is so funny. Yeah, got it. It was a very funny era on TikTok. So, my step-grandfather was off the boat Sicilian. Wild. Italy also has 1,000+ ways to say pants. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's also regional dialects and accents and shit, too. It's so funny. Never seen those videos, but one of my dear humans is Long Island Italian Jewish, and I feel like I know at least half of the equation.
Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo.
I think I've shared this before. I started learning Italian also back in like 2020, and I started learning Spanish at the same time. And I had to drop Italian because I was like, oh my god, there's a little bit too much crossover, and I was like screwing up my pronunciation and shit. It was just like,
Do you? And so
it's a cool
much
language,
is contained within your answer. Have a favorite flower?
Yes, I do, in fact. I don't really, actually. I do. Yeah, fucking Spanish and Italian. I really set myself up for failure. I'm not smart enough to juggle those two things. So, my granddad was first gen out of Buffalo, New York. Wild. There are a shit ton of Italian Americans in Buffalo, I'll say that. Because Morgan and I can get to Buffalo, you know, just in an hour. And I used to live in Buffalo, and the number of Italian American friends I made there, it's like, you can't throw a pizza pie without hitting an Italian American in Buffalo. They're a very proud city for it. Sister language with their cousin Portuguese. Yep. I've already shared my gripes learning Italian arias while getting Spanish at school. Yeah. Me with my vocal instructor gave me an Italian music piece and a Spanish music piece at the same time for finals. My goodness. I don't envy you. So, my bio father is Italian and lives in Buffalo. I've never met him. Wild. Well, he is a drop in an ocean. There's still some of us up there, likely from his brother who stayed up there, but we've completely lost contact with them. Bummer. Yeah, Western New York, we're kind of like our own isolated thing out here, so yeah. I do, in fact, have my favorite flower, by the way, chat.
Of course you do.
You might call me basic for this.
Have a love of nature.
But I love tulips. I think tulips are beautiful. I love them. I think they're so cool.
Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have.
I do. I'm not thinking about flowers, I'm thinking about pizza.
It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
He didn't guess mine? Lily of the Valley? Well, let's see if he's gonna guess mine. Okay, let's look less at the crannies, huh? I have crannies? Chatty's inside me already. This is going well.
Exquisite crannies they are.
I've never, dude, this is such a funny character because he's saying the least sexy things in the sexiest way possible, and it's just more proof that, like, tone does so much of the heavy lifting when you, like, talk to people and shit. Like, it's so good. Like, truly. Good God. Romanian, I wouldn't even be able to fathom it. I would flunk out in Romanian 101. No way. Oh my god. I have a conspiracy theory about him in Drysdale. Oh? Tulips, the flower that sleeps through the winter only to come back to life again in the spring. Me for real with my fucking, my winter seasonal affective depression that I have. My favorite flower is the sunflower because it's a sign of happiness, and no matter what, it always points towards the sun. That's cute. I love that. Yeah, stop looking at my crannies, bro. The Italian tongue. Yeah, you put that accent. Oh, you know? So.
And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind.
True.
I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red. And also I see orange, the color of sunset.
Okay.
I see blue, the color of the ocean at night.
What are you thinking of, man?
At the bottom of your eyes.
I thought you said, what? A bouquet?
I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning
What do you
light.
call me? Just because it's not Pride Month anymore, I'm not going to let you use that language. Need to find a good Italian place. I've been moving around a lot over the past 10 years, and now I'm back in my home city, but half of the places I used to like have shut down, especially during lockdown. Yeah. I am fortunate enough, again, here in Western New York, we have a huge Italian-American population, and there's so many good restaurants, so many good Italian, like good, cheap Italian eats, too. I don't know how it compares to Europe, but it's good Italian food to me. I like poppies and carnations, and not just because they're permanently on my skin. I mean, those are cool, too. I'm not, like, too judgy about what people's favorite flowers are. I go back and forth between poppies and hydrangeas. Ooh, good picks.
Amore, so powerful is your mind. Sending this vision to me, I can even smell this flower.
I love a good tiger lily. Bats, Morgan would be a big fan of that choice. That is her favorite flower. She loves tiger lilies. We can't have them in the house because they are deadly to cats. But she loves them. But she's also a huge fan of, like, lilacs. So we have the Lilac Festival here in Rochester every year. And it's gorgeous because they all bloom at the same time. And then there's, like, you know, live music and food and festival shit. But it's such a beautiful moment because they're all in bloom. And then you just smell how their, like, floral, like, scents come together. It's so nice. I'm a sunflower guy. I love sunflowers. We went to a sunflower garden a couple years ago. That was really fun. I love irises. They're nostalgic for me since we had them growing in my childhood home. Love that. Love a good iris. I like any flower that looks like it should be at a late Victorian funeral. Wonderful. Can never go wrong with a good purple. Yeah, like the color purple, or is purple is that a flower that I'm misinterpreting here? I prefer greens like bamboo and tree fern, but go ahead and look up onyx, odyssey, Helleborus orientalis. Oh my god, that's a hell of a name. I like tree. Honestly, my favorite plants are trees. They give us oxygen. They're, like, super old, and there's so many cool varieties of them. Jasmine is my favorite percent. Honeysuckle for appearance. Daffodils because they give me hope. Seasonal depression is almost over. Fair. I like hibiscus. Ooh, love that because they remind me of my family. My mom and grandmother kept a lot of giant hibiscus plants back home. Love that. Yeah, purple place mentioned. Yeah, Brookie's activated. I mentioned purple for irises because... Oh, God. Jesus, all the messages are running together. Sorry. I have a half sleeve of spider and stargazer lilies on my left arm. That's sick. I love that. Trees 69 out of 10, right? They're our buddies. They do so much for us.
It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, Amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts.
Are you just gonna say it? Dude, I love what I'm hearing, but please tell me.
What a gift you give me, Amore, with this aroma.
What flower do you think it is, though?
You are thinking your most favorite flower is... Uccello de Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
Wrong, but that's a cool flower. Those are really cool. You're so wrong, though. Holy bouquets. How did you know that? I mean, that was beautiful and also wrong. I'm gonna say it was right just because I believe in these good first impressions we're making. Even though now the foundation of our friendship is a lie.
I know only what you show me, and I am at your mercy. Thank you for the gift of your favorite
Yeah, I got
flower.
strong psychic vibes, dude. Okay, yeah, that... Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is hot. I think I need a minute. This got intense. So yeah, this is hot.
Amore, we have just begun.
That's so funny.
Hot, you say? We are only a gentle simmer. Our flavors will only deepen with time.
Jesus.
I feel I should tell you also, it may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed.
Sure, that's a thing to bring up.
But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, Amore.
You know what sucks? It's like, I'm not... Like, oh, man, I don't know. This shouldn't be working on me. Yeah, hummina, hummina, hummina. Ooga. Oh, God. Good Lord. This is like the kind of like cringy, like basic ass, like romance novel shit that like doesn't work on me, but for some reason this is doing it.
Will you grant me another gift?
God, dude.
Will you share with me more about yourself?
Maybe it's because
What
I'm
you
like
love,
verbally hearing
what makes
it.
you cry? What inspires your passion?
Maybe it's because he's so invested in learning about me. I don't know. He's talking to me, chat. Not to you, to me. He's talking to me. Alright? Oh my god. This is a lot. I'm still recovering from the flower thing. Maybe another time, though. Wow, those are some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner? Then we have a date.
Absolutely. A date? I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna say absolutely.
Bellissimo. Not
Bellissimo.
Buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Thank you. That was so much, bro. Fine, I'll romance him in my own game, yeah. I forgot to take my vitamins because they all just came in today while I was out. Oh, did you do a med check? Yes, please take your meds, vitamins, supplements. Take care of yourself. You deserve to, chat. Oh, I thought that would, like, light the candelabra. Alright, let's talk to Jeremy because I wanted to talk to her again. Oh, she's asleep. Oh no, we missed her performance. I was supposed to do that in the last time slot. Crap.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
Some of these must have been really fun to do, though. I'll say. That's okay. That's okay. I wanted to go talk to Zoe anyway.
Let your light shine through.
Okay, thanks, Lux. Bye. Yeah, too late at night. That's okay. We have a Zoe to talk to. So Bobby's gonna be up here somewhere, also.
Well, I'm not gone forever, so...
Guess it didn't work?
I'm thinking we should do a seance.
See,
Complete the
I
circle
knew
that
she was
wasn't
gonna bring it up
complete.
again. We're good. Okay, let's try it. Nah, I'm okay. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do that.
Whew, okay.
You're mean to
I really
Lux?
need your help.
Here's the thing. I'm not mean to Lux. I've just been a content creator for 12 years. So I'm very jaded about the industry and the creators within it. And when I hear, like, you know, like YouTuber catchphrases and shit, a lot of the times I go, blah, 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 like that, you know? So there you go. It's deserved.
This is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff.
The Fashion Week Insta-Baddie Twink has it coming. So many strong opinions about these characters.
Mostly what we need is unstable energy. It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me.
Oh.
We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing.
Okay.
And it should work. This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again. Like, metaphorically from excitement.
I love Zoe. She's great. I get it. Just funny. It is funny. It is very funny. It just really is one of those things where I'm just like, this is ironic. I want content creators to be less content creatory. I want them to be people who genuinely share who they are mindful about, like, parasocial, like, power dynamics, and are just, like, normal fucking people who happen to make cool and interesting shit that people are fans of. You know? That's... I've seen so many people who act a certain way on camera and then are, like, fake as fuck outside of it, and it's like, ooh, the beauty YouTube scene. I'm not gonna say all of them, but obviously Lux is a little bit of an amalgamation of, hey sister, you know, kind of vibes. So...
Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough.
That's that.
I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
If you need candles, maybe the Scandelabra can help. I think I know some other folks up here who'd be down to help us out. I'll go looking. I might have to find some new peeps, but I'll figure it out. Yeah. Scandelabra might be up for candles. I'll go looking. I might have to find some new peeps, but I'll figure it out.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
That's cute. Hey, we're making Zoe happy. Cute. Wonderful. Oh, shit. I did not realize it was 2 a.m. All right. Oh, my God. I've been streaming 5 hours. We got a 5-hour banger in. We did it. All right. Shaving time. Saving time. I'm gonna make a new save because I know I fucked up some of those things and I might want to go back and fix them. God, too much fun. What can I say? Yeah, 5-hour banger. Don't leave, I just got here. Well, lucky for you, Morgan's still not here tomorrow until nighttime. So you're gonna get stuck with me more. 5-hour banger, I mean, I don't know if I could let... We're gonna go frames dropping? Not on my end. But also, my thing's also been telling me frames are dropping when you guys don't see frames dropping. So maybe it's opposite day for it. Could someone gift 1,000 subs so Brian has to read them all? I haven't been reading them all for a while because I'm like, oh my god, it's so hard to. But also, 1,000 subs would just put us in a hype train, which would trap me here for a while. But don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know why I'm entertaining this conversation. I have almost 20 hours in this damn game? Hell yeah. You don't see frames dropping on your end? Okay, yeah. So it might just be your internet there, Ace of Snakes. Sorry. This game is fantastic. I have 29 hours in this game. And you're probably actually technically farther than me because I take 1,000 years to talk to chat and go on side quests with conversations. Insta-girl week. 1,000 hours, guys? I would just, like, I don't know, go straight to the doctor and say, I have money for estrogen. Girl life. No, no, that would be girl week so fast, yeah. And we'd actually, almost activate a new emote, which is kind of wild. We get, like, a new emote slot, almost. Can't believe streamer would leave when Becca gets here. I think it's warranted. I think there's a history there. Thank you to those of you who tried to fight the bleed and got us back up to 362 subs tonight. I appreciate that. We are very close to getting back to 400 subs again. But we'll see what happens. Slaps money on the table. Estrogen me. Yeah. And then they're like, sorry, you're cut off. You've had enough. It's like a bartender. Got ahead of you during your vacation, but now you pulled ahead of me. I'm at 28 hours. Damn. Becca with the... Oh. Yeah, Becca, listen. Did I not warn you about sending, like, a bunch of stuff and spoiling me and supporting the hell out of these streams and stuff? Did I not warn you that there would be consequences if you were to do so? I don't know. I'm a person of my word. Maybe there's strength in the language that I use here. Other than Tuesday being Baldur's Gate 3, Monday being media, other days are up for chat choice. So if you want to start Midnight Walk or continue day to everything, yeah, yep. Or for Sunday, I might do Midnight Walk. I might do Midnight Walk for Sunday stream. I'm super, super, super curious about that game. Happy Twitch let me get back on for real. It's great to have you here. Cut off hormones like a bar, yeah. Maybe, God, I'm sorry, you've had enough. Other people are waiting for their hormones. I'm sorry, you've had enough. You no longer can go into that bathroom. I just can't stop picking day everything. It's a great game. I don't mind playing it over and over again. I know that Blueprints almost won tonight, and I'd love to get back to that game as well. Because a lot of people like that. But it's really up to, like, chat vibe, chat choice. Your consequences is ending stream when I get here. We'll never get a full Girbeagly stream ever again. What can I say? I warned you. Chat gods, what's my horoscope tonight? God. What could I possibly have been saying? I feel like I was reading a chat message. Like, what could I have possibly meant by that? All right. I'm going to get going. Thank you so much for vibing. Y'all are incredible. Good Lord, it's late. Way later than I thought I was going to be doing the streaming. That said, ooh, I was gonna go send you there, but it looks like it's maybe heavy talks right now. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm actually gonna raid someone. I promise. I'm actually gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna actually raid someone. Someone will be raided, actually. Y'all like Animal Crossing coziness? Because Julia's playing Animal Crossing. That would be fun. I think that I want to go send you there because that would be like a good game to wind down with, or, you know, get really excited about like how she's decorating her brand new island on the Switch 2, or maybe just fall asleep to because it's like such a chill game. And it's a good community over there. People are really nice over there. I think that that's going to be some good energy to send you into. So, Trash is playing Date Everything too. Ooh, God, now I have a dilemma. Because Trash is awesome as well, and Date Everything is fun. But, have good maybe sleeps. Yes, thank you. I have so much trouble falling asleep when Morgan's not here. I really do. So, okay, flip a coin. I actually have one right here. Okay. Well, it's not a coin. It's a Pokemon Christmas decoration they sent me. So it's going to be ribbon side is heads. Tails is going to be non-ribbon side. Heads is going to be Julia, because this was the first pick. Trash is going to be non-ribbon side. Ribbon side was up. All right, that was easy. That was a good idea. I don't know why I don't think to flip a coin. I don't know why I don't think to flip a coin more often. That is easily one of the oldest things that we have as a society. Also, oh, I didn't show this off. So I have like credit at like GameStop, and I got to use it to get a pack of Lorcana. I've been looking for this all over the place, and it's got Rapunzel on it. Look at how cool she is. It's the Reign of Jafar set. So I might open that when I open all the cards that Becca sent me. We'll have more. My friend loves those. It's a really cool idea because you can do like solo campaigns through the card game, which I think is a really cool thing because as a kid who grew up collecting Pokemon cards and Magic cards but not having nearly enough friends to play it with, I often had to battle myself, and it was like kind of like silly and sad. Mainly just sad. So with Lorcana, you can like set up solo campaigns, which is really cool. And I like that a lot. And I've been trying to hold off on collecting them. But like I said, I had credit at the store. So it's like, I'm just going to get a pack. Just one pack. It's the gateway pack, unfortunately. Sometimes you're in between more than two people. But I guess you could get a dice generator. Ooh, that's also smart. I should just do like I'd use that like randomizer wheel website. I should just do that. It's like, I don't believe in Occam's razor enough. It's like I have to like overcomplicate literally everything. It's just like the type of brain I have. 18 extra steps. Or ignoring, like having object permanence issues with like the easiest thing that I could be doing. All right. I've yapped and rambled enough. Y'all have been an incredible group of people to hang out with here tonight. Really hope that you've been having fun here with Date Everything. I hope that this is a game that we can keep playing even after all the hype around it dies on the rest of the internet. I hope that our community stays involved because, God, I love a fully voice-acted game. I really do. I love all the goofy humor in this. I love all the different choices. I don't even feel bad about getting the hate endings on some of the characters because there's so many that I'm just vibing. I'm just checking it out. I'm playing it the way that I want to, and then when I want to do like an achievement run, I'll be able to do that off camera. It will be great. Once again, you don't have to open the packs on stream. Please don't feel like you're obligated just because they were a gift. Listen, you already sent me that second note that I didn't read on camera that was in the box you sent that was threatening me. I just want my wife back, okay? I'll open the packs. I know you're putting on a show for the rest of chat. But I just need her back. So I'll open the packs on camera. Thanks for streaming. No, thank you for hanging out here. Yes, I genuinely want to open the packs on stream because I haven't done a card opening stream in 8 billion years, and I think it would be really fun. And I've actually never opened Korean, Chinese, or Japanese packs on stream. So we could pull some heat. So I love this. So much thought went into it. It's so cool the layers the game has. And it's very high quality. Such a fun game, even seeing people choose differently. Yeah, for sure. All right, I got to get going. I'm going to send you to Julia. Go have fun. Be kind, mindful representatives of the community. Enjoy the wind down with some Animal Crossing tonight. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much, though, for all the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the tips. All of you are fantastic. Oh, Ellery, I love that. Good night to you and Gizmo as well. Thank you so much for chilling. Everything that was sent through, everything that supports the channel, supports me, allows me to pay my bills, allows me to pay my rent. Y'all have been phenomenal since I got back from vacation. Thank you so much for not forgetting about me. Thank you so much for wanting to hang out here. Thanks so much for sharing your good energy, your good vibes. Even on the past couple days here where I've been very burnt out, everyone has been like so awesome, and I'm just like very grateful for you. The packs, by the way, for Japanese and Korean came from boxes where I just opened a booster box and pulled out packs. So there's a chance for an SIR to... Ooh, gosh. That's really sweet of you, Becca. Thank you so much. All of you are great. Please don't forget that. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for just spending time here with me and with this community. Everyone appreciates your energy. Please don't ever feel like you're alienated or you're weird or you're doing anything wrong. Like I said, I'm a very blunt and direct person. I'm just too neurodivergent to be any other way. If I saw something weird going on in chat, I'd call it out. Not in like a mean way, but like in a way where I hope that I'm like, hey, here's a reminder and setting a boundary. Outside of that, though, y'all are phenomenal human beings. Like, truly. I know we get in our own heads, but like you are contributing to something great over here. So thank you for doing that. Thank you so much. You put up with so much of my horny bullshit. Thank you. I'm playing a horny game. It's expected. It's not even bullshit. It's expected. But thank you very much. I hope that you all have an absolute... Wait, I didn't start the raid. Oops. There we go. Thank you so much for hanging out here tonight. Please, even if you can't stick around for the stream, stick around for the raid so we can let a friend of mine know that we appreciate and support what she does. And Animal Crossing, especially because I haven't seen it on the Switch 2 yet, it's gonna slap. It's such... Oh, no raid message. Just send Gerb if you have it. Otherwise, just heart emotes. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot to do a raid message. I just sent some Gerb love. If you have the little heart hands emote, that's good. That's good. Sorry. Oh my God, this is how frazzled I've been from doing catch up. Thank you all, though. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are incredible. You really are the best company on the whole internet. You really are. God, I have so much fun with these streams. I really do. Y'all are great. Please take care of yourselves. Finger hearts as usual. If you don't take care of yourselves, I'll hunt you down, and I'll look at you, and I'll go, I disapprove. And, you know, that's always worse than someone, like, being mean to you. I know it is. Like, disappointing, like, a person that you kind of vibe with. It's the worst. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for being here. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you over in Julia's chat for a little bit. Just a itty bitty bit. Again, I can't sleep because Morgan's not here. Y'all are great. See ya. See you around.